Good morning, everybody. You can see all the people lined up, so I thought I would start out here. Give me just a moment. We're going to get you set up and we're going to get through. Good morning, y'all. You can see all these people lined up. So a bunch of people stormed in ahead of me. For some reason, they're not letting people in the park quite yet. Now, early entry is at 7:30, but sometimes they let people in a little earlier. So I thought I would start out here. I'm glad I didn't come any earlier. A lot of times we get here before 7:30 and they let us in, but this morning they're not. It is set to be a super busy day out here, guys. So we picked a very busy day for our marathon day. There's a lot of people out here. It's not normally lined up for Animal Kingdom, but here we are. So we're gonna have a busy, fun day, guys. Busy. Animal Kingdom was wrapped up, Magic Kingdom was wrapped up around the corner, so set to be crazy. That's okay, we're gonna have lots of fun, y'all. Good morning, Mike. Morning, Robin, Mark, T-Spar. Welcome in, y'all. Lots of people here lined up at Animal Kingdom. I think we're gonna head straight for Safari, and then we're gonna do the walkthrough trails because we didn't get to do that the other day when we were here. So we're just gonna get through this. We're not in a rush, y'all. We got all day, literally. So we're gonna start here at Animal Kingdom, and then we're gonna head to Magic Kingdom, and then we'll go to Epcot, and we're finishing at Hollywood Studios in some kind of order. We're gonna head to some of these middle aisles because people are kind of gathered up at these far ones, but these middle ones are a lot shorter. So a couple rules for today for our moderators. I didn't put it in the moderator chat, but if you can let everybody know throughout the day, you guys will be with me on the buses, which is totally fine. It is louder on there. But as we go through the security points, because you guys are going to be with me, I'm going to put up a screensaver. Security does not like anybody filming that. So I'm going to put you guys on a screensaver and put you in the bag. So it won't be for very long. Some of the security people are okay with it. A lot of them are not. Obviously for security purposes, and we're okay with that. And we're not going to disrupt people for that. Some of the streamers like to push those borders, but we're not going to do that. So we'll be putting up a screensaver to go through security points. So if you can let everybody in chat know, that's what's going on. If you see a screensaver pop up, I will let you know that that's what we're doing. Otherwise, just normal bathroom breaks and that kind of thing. But that's what we'll be doing to go through security. We've already been through security here, so that won't be an issue, but as we're going through security at the other three parks. Good morning, Doug. Welcome in. Nice to see everybody. Oh, Pookie Bug joined in. I think Pookie Bug's still at work. Good morning, Pookie Bug. Welcome in, y'all. We have some ninja walkers in here. We've got a bunch of people that jumped in. Welcome in, everybody. Lots of people here at Animal Kingdom. You see all these lines. This is like Magic Kingdom lines, y'all. I thought it would be a little quieter. I knew Magic Kingdom was going to be crazy. Being a party day yesterday and those low waits we had, Magic Kingdom is going to be a very high capacity today. So anybody heading to Magic Kingdom, you're going to have some pretty high wait times, and we're going to see that when we get there, which is why we're going to focus on merch today there, and we'll do a couple of rides there probably, but there's going to be some pretty high waits in Magic Kingdom. Also, I know there's lots of people that like to know what I'm wearing, and I might have to start posting where I get my stuff from. Some of it's pretty cheap. You'd be surprised. I get a lot of stuff from Shein and places like that, but I was going with, you guys know I like to do park themed outfits that are appropriate for the park, like for each park that is at. I had originally picked Belle, so they have new Belle ears out, and Belle is at most of the parks, Animal Kingdom exception, because Animal Kingdom really only has, you know, Lion King and, you know, Kevin and wilderness stuff, and that's usually how I dress when I come here. So I'd originally picked Belle, because Belle is in every park, but I fixed my hair this morning, and it's very Rapunzel-y looking, which that's my nickname at work, is Rapunzel. And it looks very Rapunzel-y, and I had my Rapunzel stuff with me. I had a purple dress and my Rapunzel ears, and I've actually never worn them because, you know, I like to be a little different, and you see a lot of Rapunzel out, as much as Rapunzel is my girl and my favorite princess. For anybody that hasn't been around a long time, those are things about me. So I have my Rapunzel stuff on today. I don't have my Pascal backpack. Obviously, I need a big backpack for today. I have all my battery packs, being a 16-hour day. So I changed on the fly. So I did actually have yellow on for my thumbnail that was on there. That was correct, but not anymore. So I am now in purple and pink. As soon as I did my hair, I was like, it looks very Rapunzel. So we're gonna go with that today, y'all. Scanning magic bands and stuff is fine. I have my little magic band wand from DDI. We went over that. It's a little company that makes them. So you scan the middle of your magic band, take it apart. I actually have like a cassette that says Awesome Music Mix 1, and it looks like the one from Guardians of the Galaxy. We have several other ones. You can go to my podcast and look at that. I think it was a couple episodes ago. They make hundreds of them, but this is what I use. I had wrist surgery, so I can't wear my magic bands anymore, so this is what I use. All right, hang on a second, guys. We're just gonna scan in. Good morning.
We can reset it to a parent's finger if you want.
Mom, Mother, come and reset it to your finger.
All right, guys, we are in. Now we have a second checkpoint scan usually because it's 7:30 for early entry guests, so that everybody else, if they're trying to get in early, can't get in. Yeah, so this is my fairy wand. I like it because it goes with everything and it fits in my pocket nicely. I also have one that's the Walt Disney World book. It opens up like a little tiny book, and it has like a park, it's called a park guide. So there's that one, and I also have a Haunted Mansion one. So, but there's hundreds of them. I almost got the Rapunzel one. It looks like a sun. Oh, they're not having a scan in this morning. Interesting. Good morning. Maybe they're opening it for everybody. I'm wondering if it's something that they're doing because of everything being closed early because of the party. 'Cause that's unusual. Usually early park entry, they check it right there. So maybe it's further in, like towards the tree. Maybe they moved it because it's always right there, so you can't get all the way in the park. I think they're anticipating high capacity, but it's always at the front. I've never seen them just let everybody in. This is something new, guys. We've done this, I wouldn't say hundreds, but almost times. And it's always at the front. They always scan it at 7:30 to make sure that you're a resort guest. Otherwise, everybody just comes in. So, interesting. Now, the first thing we're doing, which is going to be different for today, I'm going to try and find that little Boo coin purse. I remembered last night as I was sitting in my room that they had some here at Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom is actually a really cool pocket of new merchandise. They put all the new merchandise here first a lot of times as like a test spot in the Mercantile building. And everybody kind of forgets about it because it's not as busy as the other parks. And that little coin purse is sold out in every other park. I know, because I went there last night. So we're gonna go check and see if it's here. I remember the first day we were here in Animal Kingdom on Monday, it was here. I'm not sure if it's open yet. I don't see the doors open, so it might still be closed. It's closed. We might have to wait half an hour and come back around, but they're right inside those doors to the left. So I don't do a lot, and it's small, so I can carry that today. I knew we were coming here this morning, so We're gonna have to come back and look for that. They do have some ears and stuff out, but unless they have, no, the doors are all shut. Okay. So we are definitely gonna come back. Oh, early entry. So they're doing early entry in here by the tree, y'all. This is new. We literally just did early entry a couple weeks ago, and every other time I've ever been here has always been up at the front. I'm wondering because it's such high capacity, they're letting people into this point to gather just because there's so many people. There's too many people to keep them all gathered at the front now. All right, so the second entry point, guys.
Thank you. He's done it. Okay. Thank you.
This one, thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping they still have it too. That's the one thing I'm doing for me today. I'm on like a mission for it now. But they're sold out everywhere else. So hoping that it's there. I'm gonna get my backpack on properly here. I'm walking around with it on one shoulder, and that's gonna hurt after a while. Bad habit of mine. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. See, lots of people have hopped on. Hello, Willie. Earliest way to get to TTC to Animal Kingdom. So you don't take the TTC to Animal Kingdom. You take the bus to Animal Kingdom. So depending on where you are, like you would either drive straight here if you're a non-resort guest and park, or you would just take the bus. If you are already at Magic Kingdom, if that's what you're referring to, because you took the TTC, then you would just take the bus straight from Magic Kingdom to Animal Kingdom. They have a bus straight here. Oh, there's Doug in front of us, guys. That's why everybody gathered. We got Doug. Hi, Doug. There's Doug, guys. We never see Doug out.
Give him a high five.
Yeah, we never see Doug. We see Kevin a lot, but not Doug. And you know what?
Kevin's a lot harder to miss.
I know. And you know what? I usually always have my wilderness gear on stuff and my Doug hat. And today,
that's why.
That's why, because I have Rapunzel on instead of Doug because I'm going to other parks. So.
Hey, you have wilderness explore nails though.
I do. I do. Yeah.
set.
Yeah. But usually I have my hat and my backpack, and I'm usually wearing green. But you know, multi-park day, so yeah, you know, it happens.
Doug hasn't explored out there yet.
Good boy. Good boy, Doug.
Yes.
There he goes. Bye. Handler was very nice. Handler's got to keep up, y'all. So yeah, that would be the best way, Willie. I'm not sure which way you're coming from, but yeah, if you're a non-resort guest, you would just come and park. There's no other way to get there now. They're kind of decreasing the amount of traffic, like if you're trying to get there by not parking. But if you are a resort guest, generally, if I'm not park hopping, I will actually come and just drive here. It's quicker to drive here than to take the bus. It's like a 7-minute drive from most of the resorts. And if you are a resort guest, it is free to park. Most people don't realize that. I'm also an AP, so it's free for me to park regardless, but it is free parking for resort guests, and it's quicker. Most of the parking is, if you get here early, is pretty close and you can just walk, but there's a tram that goes around the parking lot as well, so you don't have to walk. So if you need help, it also, if you have like ECVs and stuff, they'll help you with all of that stuff. Or if you have problems walking, all of those things, they'll help you out with. Welcome in, David. Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. We're having an amazing day here already. We just got here, but it is crazy busy, y'all. It's gonna be busy today, I can tell, because Animal Kingdom's usually the slowest park, and it is busy this morning, y'all. So we're gonna head straight to Safari. We may walk up to the front of the park. I'm on a mission to find this little Boo Goat coin purse that is sold out everywhere else, and they had a little small stash here at the store here everyone forgets about, so I'm gonna go look for that. And then we're gonna walk Gorilla Falls and the Maharaja Trail. We didn't get to do that on Monday when we were here, and then we might just move on. It is gonna be super busy here, so we may move on after that. And you know what, with this wait here, because this is gonna go down a little bit, all these people are lined up, they're actually not gonna start safari until 8 a.m. Well, we only have 14 minutes. I was like, we might just start with Gorilla Falls, but they're letting everybody go in. So once we walk this queue, it won't be bad. So let's just jump in line because Gorilla Falls is right after the ride. So the animals are most active first thing in the morning. The animals are most active first thing in the morning. So this is the best time to come to Animal Kingdom to see all the animals. It gets too hot here, just like everybody else, and then they just want to sleep or go inside where there's some AC. So first thing in the morning is the best time to come. Let's see what I'm in a wheelchair. Sorry, my screen went up. Across the street in Old Town, taking the Lynx bus. Okay, yeah, they'll help you with all of those things, really. So the buses are all completely wheelchair accessible. They help you with all of those things. Yeah, that's no problem. So I would definitely probably take the bus. So as long as you can get, I mean, if it's easier for you to get to Magic Kingdom first, then you can get to Magic Kingdom and then just hop on the bus from Magic Kingdom to Animal Kingdom if that's an easier way for you to do that. That's no problem at all. You'll have to go through the security checkpoint here at Animal Kingdom, of course, but all of the buses are completely accessible. Once you're on property, you can use all the bus systems. It's not like, you know, because you're a non-resort guest, you can't use them. Now, at high capacity times during the holidays, they have been cracking down that the resort guests are the only ones that can use those buses. So keep that in mind. That's something that they've been starting to do and they've been implementing. So, you know, during, you know, the Christmas holidays, July 4th, Easter, when it's really, really, really busy here, then they've been checking people's magic bands. But for the most part, once you're on property, you just use the buses here. It leaves you at the TTC. Okay, so yeah, take the TTC over. And then just get off the TTC instead of going through the checkpoint in the Magic Kingdom. Just come around to the buses. The buses are usually, they don't start going to the other parks until 10 a.m. So just keep that in mind as well. You can't come over here first thing in the morning. So that you can make sure you're here by 10 a.m. So, you know, get to the bus depot at 9. You know, so that gives you half an hour or so loading and unloading to get here. And then you're here and ready to go at 10 a.m. Then you can check in. Or like to the bus thing by 10, because the TTC takes some time and stuff. So that's something, the park to park buses start at 10 a.m. So just remember that. And then they run for the whole rest of the night. I use them all the time. You're going to see me use them today. The old way of having to do it was that you had to go back to your resort and then grab your bus from the resort back out to your park. But they do have straight buses now after 10 a.m. So just make sure that you're at Magic Kingdom by 10. And that first bus will start running straight to whatever park you're going to. Good morning, Dame. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Awesome, awesome. We'll be happy to have you here, Willie. Have a great time. And nice to see you. There's a greater crane, guys. This is a good time to come. So you see you've got all the animals in here. Good morning, y'all. And welcome in to all the new people. As always, if you are new, we will be quiet on the rides because we like to be courteous to the other guests. So if you are asking questions, most of our moderators can help you. But I'm not ignoring you, just so that he's coming over to see us, guys. He's walking over this way. He's checking us out. Good morning, Mr. Crane. The one in the bird show's name is Fraser. That's their joke. Fraser Crane. In Friends of Flight down a little ways here. I don't think this is Fraser Crane, but that's the joke. Good morning, Walt. Good morning. Just in time to maybe see some rhinos. The rhinos have been out in force lately, blocking the road. There's been lots of rhinos out this morning. Good morning, y'all. Welcome in. I know I have some Lots of moderators on this morning. As always, if you are new, you can hit that subscribe and like button. I am a new and growing channel. It's the best way to support the channel for free. I appreciate that. We're just starting our marathon day here at Steph Wonders Disney. So we're starting here in Animal Kingdom since it's the first park that opens this morning. And then we'll be heading over to Magic Kingdom next. And we're starting off with Safari. We're just in line. They're going to open the ride at 8 a.m. So we've got 9 minutes. We're not first in line. I have been the very first bus that's come out before, but I actually prefer not to be the first bus. Sometimes the animals aren't quite awake yet. It gives them a few. And then when they notice that the buses start cycling through, they kind of come out and start wandering around. So I actually prefer to not be the first bus. There he is, peeking his head around. He's looking at us. There he is. See if I can zoom in for you guys. Move Chad out of the way. Oh, and we've got a squirrel run by. There's a squirrel right beside us at our feet. There he is down there. He's looking for some breakfast, seeing if anybody's dropping stuff. That's why Animal Kingdom is so good in the morning. As always, if we get a little bit laggy, that happens here in Animal Kingdom sometimes. Just hang on, it will come back. Good morning, everybody, and welcome in. Hey, Captain Mickey Mouse. Haven't seen you for a little bit. Welcome in. This crane is really curious this morning, y'all. He's peeking at all of us. Just wondering what's all going on. There's sometimes a really big tortoise in there as well, but it doesn't look like the tortoise is out today. They usually have big chunks of lettuce out and he's roaming around, but he's not out today. Good morning, Kendrick, the Disney fan. Good morning, welcome in. Welcome to our giant marathon day of fun. Good morning, David. I would love it if Maui is the squirrel. That's hilarious. We see a lot of squirrels. We used to have a squirrel counter. We did that one day where we did a squirrel counter on the screen because we were walking through here and there were just squirrels everywhere. I usually do duck counters too. We saw a whole troop of ducks come through here over by the front of the park, and they were just walking through the queue. It was closer to the end of the day, and we had just eaten at Yak and Yeti, and we came out, and they were literally walking through one of the queues near the front of the park by Zootopia. So it was pretty funny with a whole little family of them. There's probably 11 or so little ducks. It was the cutest thing. Like, they were walking the queue like people. Nice to see you, Walt. Let's see if we can catch some rhinos for you. How did your show go last night, Walt? I didn't have a chance to catch it because I was out running around still, and then I got back to the room and was trying to charge everything and get reset for today. I hope it went good though. Walt's a friend of the channel, guys, and he just hit 30,000, so congrats to Walt. That's an amazing feat right there. Good morning, Cakes. Jumping in. Looks like we got lots of people jumping in. Good morning, everyone. We are just waiting in line for Kilimanjaro Safari. That's going to be our first ride of the day. Seems like a fitting start for the day. And then I think we'll do our little walk through Gorilla Falls, and we're going to go walk the Maharaja Trail. The bird area there is really cool. And we didn't get to do those two things when we were here at Animal Kingdom the other day. And since it's going to be a really busy park day here, we'll let the other guests take advantage of the rides. We did all the rides, most of the rides the other day. And we'll go do those things that we didn't do. And then we'll head over to Magic Kingdom. Good morning, everybody. Nice to see everybody popping on.
Will you stop?
Facts of the day from David. Welcome in. Good morning. We've got about 4 minutes to go. Oh, we're starting to move, y'all. They're gonna start loading people. They're pretty good about that here at Disney, and they see a really high capacity day. They start to get ready pretty good and start moving people. It is going to be a very high capacity day. We knew that was going to be that way at Magic Kingdom because of the party yesterday and those low wait times we experienced. So for anybody that didn't join in yesterday, we were just walking onto rides. I think we had about 6 or 7 rides done the first hour we were there. We had Tron at like 30 minutes, rode that a couple of times. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, I think the lowest we saw was 25 minutes, but for any of those rides, if you're new to watching Disney or going to Disney, that's crazy. Most of those wait times are usually 60 to 120 minutes on average. Those wait times did go up later on in the day, people showing up early for the party and that sort of thing, but today is going to be a very high capacity day. People starting to pour back in, especially to Magic Kingdom for people that missed it. Today seems very busy. We have a lot of foreigners here. Hearing a lot of British. Traditionally, I know, like from Canada, and the British are probably the same. Their school doesn't start until closer to, I know in Canada it's like the second week of September. So you still have a lot of people traveling here for the summer. So maybe not locals, but you still have a lot of other people coming here for the summer. Their school doesn't start for a little bit still. Lots of squirrels still. Seeing a couple more squirrels. Yes, we did so many rides yesterday, and we're gonna get a few. We're gonna get a bunch done today too, as much as we can, despite it being busy. For those of you new to Step Wonders Disney, we just work the wait times. We've been doing this a while, so I'm really good at that, and I walk very fast. Those of you that have tried to catch up with me in the parks can attest to that. A few of you have, and you're like, you walk so fast. We had a hard time catching up with you, and I'm like, yep. So I can do a lap around Magic Kingdom pretty quick. I timed myself once around Hollywood Studios, and an average speed, not even my fast speed, I can do a loop around Hollywood Studios in about 10 minutes. So yeah, I walk pretty fast, so I can scurry over to places if I need to, take advantage of single rider lines, and we'll be doing all those things today. I've got some tricks down my sleeve, so we'll definitely get some rides done today, y'all. Don't worry about that. I do. So today we're going to do Safari here, of course, and then we're going to hit up Gorilla Falls and Maharaja Trail. We might hit Everest, depending on those wait times. If they have that single rider line open, we'll probably hit Everest, and then we're going to head over to Magic Kingdom. We will hit up whatever rides we can at Magic Kingdom. I don't have a game plan there necessarily, other than we'll look at some of that Halloween merch we didn't get to yesterday. I know a lot of people were asking about that, so we're going to get to those. There's the morning buses, y'all. We'll hit up some of the rides, whatever the ones that we can that are not high capacity. We'll probably be able to get to like Big Thunder. We could probably do It's a Small World. I know Cakes is super happy to hear that. You know, The Little Mermaid. Winnie the Pooh classically actually goes up in wait times. So probably not that one. I know we did that yesterday, although we don't do that super often. But we'll just get to whatever we can. I'll check at wait times and see. We can probably do People Mover. We may do Mike's Laugh Floor, some of the ones that we missed yesterday. And then we're not going to spend a lot of time there because we were there all day yesterday. And then we're going to head over to Epcot. Sometime throughout the day at Epcot, we're going to have to go off stream a little bit because YouTube does not like you streaming more than 12 hours at a time. We do have a lightning lane for Guardians. I think it's at about 2 o'clock. I have to double check that again. And we're going to do most of the rides at Epcot. They have single ride at Remy's. We're going to do Living with the Land and Soarin' Over America. Definitely going to do Guardians at least the once to the lightning lane, if not twice if we can. Frozen depends on the wait time. We can do Mission Space if we want to, or Spaceship Earth. We can do whatever. Walk around the World Showcase, you know, check out stuff, and do Moana if we want to. Go check out the water exhibit, and then we can either walk along the boardwalk if we so choose. If we want to go see Cake Bake, I know they have a new s'more cake out, or we can take the Skyliner, and then we'll head over to Hollywood Studios and we'll hit up a bunch of the rides there. I know last night when I was there picking up the magnet, which those pictures are up on Instagram. For those of you that I have on Facebook, it's still up there. I did have to take down some of my Instagram stuff to post my story for this morning so people would actually see it. The wait time for Tower of Terror was 55 minutes. So that shows you how high some of those waits were, because some people were coming over from the party. So we'll see what those waits are, but they have single rider for a lot of that stuff, so we can do Smuggler's Run and Rise of the Resistance. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. We'll get a bunch of stuff done tonight, and then of course we're going to close up with Fantasmic tonight at 9 p.m. That's going to be our last thing of the night, so we'll probably be on stream till at least till that's over. So probably about 10 p.m. We have to get in line for Fantasmic by probably about 8:15 or so. So it's going to be a little bit of waiting, because if not, we'll get a bad seat. So that's kind of the game plan for today. Good morning, Cindy Charming. Good morning. So as always, guys, we're going to go quiet on the ride because we don't want to disrupt the other guest experience. That's something that we do in Seven Wonders Disney. Some of these people only get to go to Disney once, or not very often, not nearly as much as we get to. We're very blessed to be able to do this. So y'all have fun, and I'll be back soon.
How many? Row 5.
Thank you. Here we go. Let's learn about some animals.
Okay, everybody. Ceremony, y'all, which means welcome. So walk on board, sit all the way in, make yourself feel comfortable. If you're on the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs, or slide it closed. Asante Sana, which means thank you. So here in Harambe, we say Twende, that means let's go. Well, Jumbo, everybody, welcome aboard. My name is Austin. I'm your safari guide here today at Harambe's Wildlife Reserve. Before we get started, I only ask for a few things from y'all. Please make sure to keep your hands, arms, feet, legs inside the vehicle at all times. For your safety, it is very, very, very important you remain fully seated throughout the entire safari. If you have any children sitting in your lap, make sure they're sitting completely in your lap or in the seat next to you, not standing up in your lap or raised in the air like you were Rafiki in the Lion King. But other than that, we're having a lot of fun this morning, so let's get started. First place we're headed on into is the Little Aturi Forest. A lot of animals here will use their natural camouflage to hide in these dense bushes of vegetation, so some could be hidden. We will keep an eye out for them. Looks like we're off to a really great start. If you love horticulture, this part is for you.
Like the sarcasm.
Okay. Very interesting. Oh, here we go. All right, we got a gorgeous black rhino over here on your left side. On average, a black rhino grows to weigh around 3,000 pounds. And even though they weigh that much, they are the smallest species of rhinos in Africa. Around 10 years ago, there's only about 5,000 of them left. But today, those numbers have now doubled due to the great conservation works at Everest. So they are now one of the 5 remaining species of rhinos that are left in the world. In just a moment, we're going to see some orange and white striped animals that are bongos. They are known as the ghosts of the forest because they like to hide a lot, and sometimes they are a little bit difficult to find. Bongos do have slanted horns on their head, which helps them maneuver throughout these bushes without getting all caught up in them. I'm just going to wait for you to cross the road. Oh, okay, all right. You're gonna cross too, what you doing? Yep, okay, I guess you're gonna cross. Alrighty. So let's head on over to the Safi River. Many hippos on the frequent. Sometimes it can be a little bit difficult to spot hippos just because they spend a majority of their day submerged underneath the water to help protect themselves from overheating. They can hold their breath for several minutes at a time, and they can also sleep under the water, coming up for air all on their own without waking up. Typically, hippos love to hang out in groups. A group of hippos is known as a bloat. That's what these call them in high school. Pretty unfortunate situation right there. There's some hippos on your right, not the greatest view, so we're trying to get some better views up ahead on the left. Where you're definitely going to see these large pelicans on your right. These are pink-backed pelicans. They get that name from the way their colors of their feathers change during mating season. They'll change from this grayish-white color to a pale pink. Yeah, we got a nice view of some hippos here on your left. Now, they aren't the greatest swimmers in the world, so they prefer to use their natural buoyancy to walk around the bottom of the water. That's why when you're looking for them, sometimes you gotta look for some dark shadows moving around or some bubbles coming up. Those will be a couple of signs they are down there somewhere. The Nile hippo is the third largest animal on the reserve. They have around 5,000 pounds of fully grown. They can move pretty quick for their size. They can actually outrun humans, so I want to try to race one. And they eat quite a bit of food as well. Hippos eat anywhere from 80 to 90 pounds of veggies per day. But we're headed over Croc Bridge where you might see an animal I love very much on the left, the Nile crocodile, the largest reptile in Africa. Crocodile is the largest of the freshwater crocodilians, have around 500 pounds of fully grown, and they reach about 16 feet in length. That's a little over half the length of this truck. At times you'll see them sunbathing with their mouths wide open. What they're doing when they do that is they're releasing some excess body heat. A Nile crocodile can go a couple of months without eating. That is typically because they eat about half their body size in one sitting. I do the same thing, I'll go a couple of hours. Before we head on to the savannah, on your right you'll see a large leafless tree. This is a baobab tree, known as the upside down tree because the top looks like roots growing out. And it has a nickname, the tree of life. It spends about 9 months out of the year leafless and retains all the water in the inside of the trunk. It can hold a couple thousand gallons in there. Baobab trees have soft trunks. Elephants have been known to pierce them with their tusks to extract some water out when they're having a hard time finding some. And those trees, they can live for over 8,000 years. But we're heading on to the savannah now. There's many different free-run migrating animals. And as we head on, immediately to your right-hand side are some gorgeous Maasai giraffes. We'll get a closer view as we head over there. Maasai giraffes are named after the Maasai tribe of Africa. They, of course, are the tallest animal in the world, around 20 feet tall at fully grown, around 6 feet at birth. They have those long tongues and necks they use to reach up in the trees to grab their food out. A giraffe tongue around 18 inches in length. And a lot of people don't know that they have the exact same number of neck bones that humans do. They have 7 vertebrae just like us. There's this, obviously, a whole lot longer. Some African painted dogs on their left side. They get the name painted dog from the messy spotty coat they have. They do share some resemblance to most domesticated canines, but they have slight differences, like they have 4 toes instead of 5. And they don't bark like most canines do, they make more of a squealing sound. African painted dogs, they are some extremely great hunters. They're actually the most successful hunter in Africa. They do have a better success rate of catching their prey than lions and cheetahs combined. Looks like we're dealing a little bit of traffic issue, those giraffes over there. So So hopefully we won't be stopped too long. I do apologize for the delay, y'all. Thank you for your patience. Unless you don't have patience, I'm just sorry.
Oh, look at trees.
Whoa. Yeah, they're fast. By a show of hands, somebody's first ever time here in the safari? Yeah, a few of y'all. All right, that's cool. It's my first time too, so I'm glad we're sharing this special moment together. This is very exciting. Now, one of the things that Giraffe and I share in common is our favorite activities eating. They spend around 20 hours a day eating and only sleep about 30 minutes a day on average. Giraffes will sleep standing up too. They don't like to lay down, makes them feel very vulnerable predators. It is definitely a lot more common to see them laying down in reserve.
I caught it. It was
Right
hilarious.
there.
Everybody was
Wow.
laughing, but like you just couldn't. They wouldn't move, and I mean they're huge, right? So the dogs are never out, so this is really cool.
And they're
This
active.
giraffe
Yeah.
is
It's my first
decided to let us go.
It's not hot like everybody else, right?
Get back on the move here.
Hopefully they'll see the baby giraffe. There's a baby one out there somewhere. The little tiny baby giraffe out there somewhere. She was born just like a couple months ago. She's somewhere.
Over here on your left side is going to be some white-brown antelopes laying down. These are sables. Sable antelopes have those large curve-shaped horns on the head. They're about 5 feet in length.
Also, Robin, I love
And they use those horns to protect their back from predators like lions from
Totally heard
jumping
that
up
in
and
the
giving them
accent,
a
being from
little bit of
Alabama.
surprise. Both male and female sables have horns. Well, the biggest difference between the two is the female sable coat is going to be brown like theirs over there, while the male sable is going to have a black coat. Also, coming up on your left-hand side, we'll see some Heartland Mountain zebras. Zebros.
Zebras.
Zootopia folks? No? All right, cool. That's-
Zebras.
All right. They are one of 3 different species of zebras in the world. The stripes of theirs are a lot like human fingerprints. Each are unique to their own, and no two are exactly the same. But the pattern of the stripes depend on the species zebra. One of my favorite facts about them is that a group of zebras is known as a dazzle. Very fabulous sounding. A little razzle dazzle. Oh, we have a great view of the giraffes now. That smaller one on your right, he's actually a baby. He's a little over a year old. He's just a really tall baby. Speaking of babies, along with sleeping standing up, giraffes sometimes have been known to give birth standing up. So that's a par 6 foot drop for those guys. And typically within 30 minutes to an hour after birth, those babies are up walking and running. That does help them learn to be able to avoid and escape any predators they might encounter. Whenever it comes to a giraffe sleeping 30 minutes a day, they don't sleep 30 minutes altogether. They just sleep a little, naps throughout the day.
There's the zebras over there still playing, y'all.
If you look way off in the distance to your right-hand side where that hut is, you might see that small white antelope out there. That is a springbok. They get their name from the leaping-like action they do while they're running, especially if they're escaping predators. Actually, we'll see some of them up ahead here in a second. Now they can leap forward around 13 feet, about 7 feet into the air. Springboks are also in the top 5 fastest land mammals, reaching speeds anywhere from 50 to 60 miles per hour. As we get closer to this area, you're going to start to notice there is quite a few trees down. That means we're working away some elephant territory. So we're going to go see if we can find any. You might notice sometimes with elephants, they will look a little bit dirty. That's because they have very sensitive skin. So what they'll do is throw some dirt sand, clay, mud, whatever they can to use as a natural type of sunblock. That's why you can find them hiding out sometimes during those very, very heavy rainstorms, because rain pellets can actually hurt and sting your skin. Looks like there's going to be a beautiful male African elephant here on your right. We'll actually get a little bit better view of him up ahead here in just a second.
Whoa.
There's a
mandrill,
mandrill
guys.
there.
The mandrill's
The
out.
world's largest species of
He's
monkeys.
not always out. He's playing with a toy.
They have those very colorful noses. That is one of the ways you tell the difference between a male and a female mandrill, because a male's nose color is going to be a lot brighter, more colorful than a female's. One of the ways you tell this elephant over here, though, is a male is because he is relatively solitary. Elephants are very sociable animals, and they travel often in packs or family. But at a certain age, around the teenage years, those males will leave their family to venture off on their own, or they go join a bachelor herd, maybe hand out some roses or something. They do have some amazing hearing. They can hear very low frequencies that humans can't even hear, and they can hear those low frequencies from a few miles away. In just a second, we're going to pass through some red clay pits. And as we do here on your right, you're going to see some elephant tusk marks inside the clay. On average, an elephant will eat around 300 pounds of food each day and drink around 32 gallons of water each day. But with all that food, they miss out on some key nutrients. So what I like to do is eat some of that clay to act as like a multivitamin, something that you or I would take. That way they're able to replenish those vital minerals and nutrients they might be missing out on or to survive. The African elephant, they are the largest land mammal in the world. They'll average anywhere from 8,000 to 13,000 pounds of fully grown. The females, they are pregnant for around 22 months, about 2 years. And typically, a pack elephant is led by an alpha female called the matriarch. Whenever you see them flopping those big old ears of theirs, what they're doing is cooling themselves down. They do have blood vessels in the back of the ears, so when they flap them, the cool air will go over the blood vessels, lowering their body temperature. They're capable of lowering it by as much as 15 degrees. And they use those big old trunks of theirs to pick up their food and water most they need to. Elephants have over 100,000 muscles in the trunk alone, which allows them to lift up quite a bit with it. And they can hold several gallons of water inside the trunk. We're still trying to figure out how these ducks are getting here in Africa. It's been an invasive species deal with the moment. We'll hopefully figure it out one day. Right here to the left side is a group of greater flamingos, also known as a flamboyance. Another fabulous sound of that. Greater flamingos are the largest flamingo species, around 5 feet tall and fully grown. At birth, they have gray feathers, and they're alive feet brine shrimp, which has keratin in it, which is a pigment that would change the color of their feathers from gray to the pink you're going to see here. Along with these guys being the largest species of flamingos, they're also the lightest color pink of them all. We're going to head on in further to reserve so you can spot any more animals if we can. We're going to see some beautiful southern white rhinos, one of the only two rhinos to not be on the endangered species list. Over 20,000 out there in the wild. But unfortunately, they are poached for the horns, which are made up of keratin, the same stuff our fingernails are made up of. Some people believe the keratin in their horns hold medical or medicinal purposes, but science shows it holds no beneficial factors towards humans. People also believe they get their name from the white colored skin complexion they have, with the same color skin tone as a black rhino. Now they get their names from the Afrikaner word "vite," which means wide, for the wide lip valve they have. The locals gave them the name. But when Dutch settlers came over, they had miscommunication due to language barrier differences. Some locals said the word "vite," Dutch heard the word "white," so they named the white rhino. A group of rhinos is known as a crash. They get that name because they don't have the best eyesight. They can see a few feet in front of them, but they can run about 30 miles per hour. So that's a wild combo. Can run fast, but can't see. There's going to be some gorgeous cheetahs over here on your left side, the fastest land animal in the world. They reach speeds of 60 miles per hour within 3 seconds, but they'll maintain those top speeds for about 5 to 6 seconds. They remain for long distance running. They have these black lines that run from the bottom of their eyes all the way down to their mouth, what are called tear marks. Unlike most big cats, cheetahs hunt during the day, so the tear marks do is absorb the sun hunting so they can see better. Just like you'll see football players and athletes wearing black eyeliner in their face, it works the exact same way. Also, unlike most big cats, cheetahs don't roar like them, like more of a chirping sound and purr, kind of like a house cat. As we come around this corner on your left side, you'll see a couple of water bucks. They get the name water buck because that is where they're found often living, is by large bodies of water, because that is their main source of minerals and nutrients, and it's also their main source of protection. Is the main reason why they are one of the only species of antelopes to not migrate each year. We are making our way around some copy rocks where many animals like to frequent, especially when the sun heats these rocks up. They love to lay down on to warm their bodies up, and is also a good area for predators to use as a lookout point. Trying to see where to find any lions over here on your left side. They might be sleeping. Lions are nocturnal animals. They are most active at night. They'll sleep anywhere from 16 to 20 hours each day. I don't think I'm seeing them right now. Alright, we pretend that we saw them. Well, it's beautiful animals. Let's move on. You might see some warthogs on your left side. Sometimes they'll blend in with the large rocks and logs. But you can definitely notice those burrows. Warthogs are the longest burrowing animal in Africa. They will use the tusk at the end of their snout, along with their snout and hoof, to dig those big old burrows. Warthogs, they sometimes have actually been known to back off lions. They can be a little bit aggressive for their small size, just like my kids. And over here, coming up on your right, you should be able to see some ostrich eggs. They do lay the largest bird egg in the world, weighing anywhere from 3 to 4 pounds. Their eggshell is around a 1/4 inch thick, so it's very thick and durable. The average person can stand on an ostrich egg and not create any type of damage. But we're just about done with our safari. Before we get done, we're going in one more place. We're going to go in the Magadi Glen where the war post is. As we head around the war's outpost here on our left, we'll see some Nigerian dwarf goats. Even though some of the goats may look like babies that are fully grown adults, the playful behavior you see from these guys, like jumping, climbing, headbutting, all that fun playful action, it helps them mature physically as they grow older. It also helps them assert dominance in the group of the goats. Nigerian dwarf goats are one of 2 domesticated animals on the reserve, along with the Ankole cattle. If we have any sports fans on board, the only relative to these goats is Tom Brady.
I was gonna say, where are the goats? They're usually climbing on everything. They're having breakfast.
Now, Steve Irwin once said, "We don't own planet Earth, we belong to it and must share it with our wildlife." From domesticated to wild, conservation is super critical to the future of our planet. And without the help of you and I, future generations won't be able to enjoy the same wildlife we get to today. Big or small type of action matters, whether it's volunteer local conservation group, doing some recycling or work serving our home, or just simply donating 1 cent to Disney's conservation fund. Literally any action to impact for a better future. To quote Walt Disney, conservation isn't just the business of a few people, it's a matter that concerns all of us. So please, ladies and gentlemen, let's do our part to protect our planet and our wildlife, so the future generation will become able to enjoy everything we do today. So it does look like we are approaching the outskirts of the village. We'll be unloading shortly. So it is a good time for y'all to start collecting your personal belongings. That way you don't leave anything behind. If there's anyone that has any questions, comments, concerns, anything at all like to say to me, feel free to come around after we unload. I'll be more than happy to answer any question that you have. Unless you're gonna tell me I did a bad job today, then I'll pretend you weren't there and I'll go home and deal with that one later on. If there is any wilderness explorers on board, you have been riding on the Simba one. Simba is a Swahili word for lion. One is an English number for one. Just make sure you get that safari bag when you're done here. Also, once you're done here, if you're interested in seeing and learning some more about the animals you saw in the reserve or see something you didn't get to see, make sure you go check out the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. Over there's some okapis, another species of zebra. They have the underwater viewing area of the hippo pool. Might see some hippos swimming underneath the water, getting cleaned off of the fish like they do. There's also going to be the African bird aviary. I'm a little bit scared of birds. You know, if you like birds, you check that one out. They have snakes, snake and mole rats. They got one of my favorite animals there, the meerkat. And of course, they have some absolutely beautiful gorillas. So make sure you check out the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. Now you can also go see and learn about some non-African related animals over in Asia, the Maharaja Jungle Trek. Oh, there's where to see some monkeys, Asian water buffaloes, Komodo dragons. They do have the world's largest species of fruit bat, the fox bat. And of course, they have some absolutely gorgeous Sumatran tigers over there. It's a really cool sight to see. They're pretty active at this time of the day. So make sure you check out the Maharaja Jungle Trek over in Asia, right next to the entrance of Cali River Rapids. Alrighty, so I want to thank y'all so much for joining us here at the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. If you had a good time today, my name's Austin. If you didn't have a good time, figured I said my name. But I hope y'all did have a good time. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom or wherever your adventures we're bringing y'all to. Friends on the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, legs, door sliding open. Watch the exit. Again, my name's Austin. Have a wonderful day, y'all. You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you, Austin. You were wonderful.
Hi, thanks so much.
Where are you from, Austin?
I'm from St. Cloud.
Okay, I just wanted to give you a cat shout out. We're here all the time, and I don't think I've had you as a cast member before, but that was one of the better rides that we've ever been on. Everybody loved it. You're awesome and hilarious, so thank you. Austin from St. Cloud, y'all. If one of my moderators can make a note about that, I want to give him a cast member shout out. That was probably one of the best safari rides I have been on. So someone can make a note about that for me, please. Austin from St. Cloud. Amazing. That's okay, Cakes. That's why I live stream. It'll post. You can watch it again. That was amazing, and that was a really good safari too. We saw lots of animals, no lions, but we saw pretty much everything else. We even saw the mandrill. No baby giraffe, but you know, that's why we do safari, because every safari is different. We see different things every time. Some are amazing, some are not amazing, but that one was a really, really good one. We saw just about everything. Welcome in to everybody that joined us. I saw a bunch of people pop in while we were on there. This is Steph from Steph Wonders Disney, and we are having an amazing start to our day here in Animal Kingdom. Good morning, and welcome in. We are gonna head next to the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. We did not get to do this when we were here on Monday, so we're gonna go and hang out with some more animals and check out. I know we were checking on our babies before, but the babies have all grown up, so we're just gonna check out what's going on down here. This is a very good time to check on all the animals because it's first thing in the morning, so everybody's out and active. David's right, I saw the link on there. If you ever want to come here and check out the trails, first thing in the morning and later in the afternoon is when they're most active. It's also when the feeding is happening, so you're going to see them all out. In the afternoons, it's just like us. We're hot, they're tired, they're sleeping, so it's not the best time. You can still do it. Not the best time. You won't see everybody. So not always the best time. Good morning and welcome in, everyone. So we're just going to do a nice little walk through the trails this morning, guys. Good morning. Welcome, Taylor. Good morning. He's hanging out up there. So a lot of mornings when it's really hot, they've got the misters going in here, and you'll see these two hanging out. Thank you for that membership, No Controls. Thank you. Welcome to the SWD team. Welcome. They'll have misters going with these guys. So they'll be up there getting misted. I was like, I need to be a Disney animal. You get fed, you get looked after, you get misters up there. So they'll be up there just misting themselves, all nice and cool. I've caught it a couple of times and I'm like, ooh, that's nice. Next we have the Okapi around the corner, and a couple of times we have caught her right out front. A lot of times she likes to hang out in the back, which I don't blame her. I think if I was on view all the time, I would hang out in the back too, but sometimes we'll catch her up front. Now the Okapi is actually the closest member to the giraffe. For anybody that doesn't know that, you may have heard that on our safari. Yeah, she is at the back this time. So some things about the Okapi right here.
Aiden.
They do have cast members on the Gorilla Trail at each station, so if you have questions about them, about the animals, you can go and ask them. And they're very happy to inform you about anything that you're wanting to know. There she is back there. She's having some breakfast. You can't really see her face because she's eating. Having a little breakfast time back there. Thank you so much, Robin, for doing that for me. That's amazing, because I didn't even have to do it myself. Thank you so much.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah, he was great. I hope we get him again sometime. Love the accent, which I'm used to that now, being around that. If y'all ever hear Pookie Bug, I mean, most of you have, but some of you have not if you're newer. That's kind of how he sounds a little bit. But he's got the thick accent too. But that's just what I'm used to now. But I know everybody else enjoys hearing that. It's a little different. I like the dad jokes. It keeps it light. His information was good. That was a really good ride. All right, next we are in the reptile center. I don't usually spend a lot of time in here because some people are freaked out of reptiles. I try not to freak out my people. I myself, of course, don't worry about them. A little bit of information about me. If you don't know, I'm a registered veterinary technician. I have been since I was like 18 years old. We're not going to talk about how old I am. I'm pretty old. So I used to work with an exotic vet, and those kinds of things don't bother me, but they do bother some people. So I don't spend a ton of time in there.
Oh. You guys look behind you. We have our great blue Torontos.
Oh. We're not in the bird section here, which we're going to go check out the birds over in the Maharaja Trek Trail. But there's some rare birds up there in the tree. I don't know if you can see them. They're kind of hard to see. The bird cast member in here just pointed them out. You can kind of see them. They're like right here in the tree. They're kind of jumping around. Can you see them up there? But there's some rare ones up there. Thank you. Hi. Morning. Thank you. I was actually laughing at my people because I was going to dress as Belle today, and I was like, no, I changed my hair, and then I was like, it feels very Rapunzel-y. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Your hair's similar, so. All right. Now this is my favorite area in this park. So this is where our babies were, but I think they're adults now. But there's a waterfall and they have all kinds of birds and all the fish show. So this is a cool little area and they all like to come and hang out with you. Look at all these guys hanging out. They do have benches here, so you can kind of just come and hang out in here. There's bird nests in here, so these little yellow birds flying around. I actually need to get one of the little pamphlets and I'll know the name. One of you might know. See them all flying around. They're songbirds. But we found out last time from one of the cast members that these little guys try to impress their mates by building a nest every 4 days. There's 2 of them hanging down on a branch right there, right in front of us. And if they get rejected, they have to start all over again and build a nest. So these guys are the busiest little guys, literally building a house every 4 days. Can you imagine? Look at these little guys. They're everywhere. This little guy on the stump just hanging out looking at us like, what are y'all doing? Good morning, Hector. Welcome in. There's one right at our feet right here. They're all coming over to see us. Look. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Happy Wild Wednesday, guys. We usually do a Wild Wednesday here, but since we're not staying here, I wasn't calling it Wild Wednesday. It was kind of Marathon Wednesday, but we can call it Wild Wednesday. We're starting with Wild Wednesday here at Animal Kingdom. This is Steph from Steph Wonders Disney. This is my favorite little area in here in Gorilla Falls. There is a ton of fish. It's kind of hard to tell. They're usually gathered on the other side of the bridge. But if you stay in here long enough, you're gonna see so many exotic birds, and you're gonna see more exotic birds when you go over to the Maharaja Prep Trail. It's a very cool little area. You'll see a lot of people just hanging out in here. Oh, one little duck made it onto the bridge. Most of the time they just hang out in that little area. She's like, uh-oh, what did I do? Now I'm in with all the people. There's a little songbird. That's what I was talking about with the nest. So you can see him. He's actually building it. See him right there? He just jumped up in there. There's 2 nests right there. And one of them just jumped up in there. I think he's building it right now. I am not running the Princess Race Hector. Spooky Bug and I had talked about doing those, but trying to get into them is next to impossible because of the Instagramming and all of that stuff. They're going to have to figure out a different way for people. Oh, a little songbird just jumped down in front of us. Just going to let them be. They just jumped down to grab some stuff. I'm going to step on them. There were 2 or 3 of them just landed in front of us on the trail. They're grabbing straw. They've made it next to impossible to be able to sign up. People waiting queues for like 8, 9, 10 hours at a time and then get kicked out, along with it being, you know, anywhere from $3,000 to $1,000 for each race. But you can't ever get tickets to run them anymore, even people that have been doing them for years. And a lot of people are just doing it for the pictures, not even to actually run them, or else we would. We actually looked into it. Pat runs every day. I don't run, but I would walk it. But we haven't been able to. Here's the hippo, guys. There she is. She generally likes to hang out in the corner, and then she'll come around and kind of do a little swim. I think she probably just ate breakfast, so she's kind of hanging out. But yeah, I would like to do it. But it's sold out within, you know, minutes.
Are they just chilling?
I have all the shoes. Adding to my collection slowly. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. We are walking the Gorilla Falls Trail here for Wild Wednesday, so the start of our marathon day. I think she's having a little nap there, letting the fish clean her up while she sleeps. Good morning, Kenny. Kenny's another friend of the channel. I saw you pop in while we were on the safari. Good morning, Kenny. Kenny and Cakes have their own channel, which is Kenny and Cakes with the 927, Thursday nights at 7 p.m. And also his daughter has her own channel, which is Lily's Life. They're part of the Disney Streamer Network and good friends of the channel. We have lots of good people here that come and support us, and we support them too. So welcome in. This is my other favorite area. So here is where the zebra and the meerkats hang out, and these meerkats are hilarious, y'all. There are two brothers here that are troublemakers. We talk to the cast members quite a bit, and I know which ones they are now. They paint them, of course, with non-toxic paint, so you know which ones they are. And they are some troublemakers. There's 4 of them all together here, but 2 of them are the brothers that are the troublemakers. They usually sit up on these rocks here. One of them is currently digging a hole in the corner. See if I can get them here. All right, here you go. It's hard to get all of them. There they are. So they're all boys. One of them is the one sitting up in the middle there, and the other one in the corner digging the hole, I think, is the other brother. But we had a lengthy conversation with a cast member last time we were here. They willingly let them put the little spray paint marks on. They give them treats. That's how they tell them all apart. So it's the one with the upper green mark and the one with the lower green mark. You can kind of see the green marks on them. On some of them, they get faint unless, you know, once they replace them. That one little guy off to the right that just ran by, he's a newer one to the troop. He just ran off that way. But the 2 brothers over here, the one's always very watchful. Him, he's standing up. And the other one leaning against the rock sun tanning, those 2. They're the troublemakers for sure.
I know, that's like a million.
And then the zebras are coming out from the back. I think they're finishing their breakfast and they're coming to hang out. They're usually in the far right corner, or they're hanging out on the rocks, but these guys can be pretty hilarious sometimes. You can tell how little this other one is. He's the newest one. How tiny he is compared to the others. This one guy's just suntanning having a nap. That's hilarious.
Uh-oh.
Look at him there.
The one on the wall? That looks like it's fun.
I know, right? Look at him suntanning. He just passed right out. He's like, yep, I got a full belly. Had breakfast. Nap time, y'all. Nap time. He had passed out. And then his brother, one of the other little ones beside him, he's just digging a giant hole, just going to town. One's having a nap. One is, he's like, bro, I'm just trying to have a nap. What are you doing? He just keeps looking at him every once in a while, like, what are you doing?
They are not. These are Freddy.
Hilarious. Yeah. He keeps looking over him. He's trying to have a nap. He's looking at him like, bro, could you please stop that? He's like, no. Here we have the zebras. They just kind of wandered up on us while we were watching the meerkats. It's an interesting combo that you've got the zebras and meerkats, because the meerkats steal all the glory, and then the zebras are just quietly back there eating their hay, hanging out. Some people don't even realize the zebras are back there because sometimes they hang out further back and you can't see them as well. And everyone just sees the meerkats and they're like, oh, look at how cute they are, and they don't even realize the zebras are there. Poor zebras.
Which the male is still being introduced to the female because our breeding male has passed away. So yeah, so they
are back
see each
there.
other, but they haven't,
All right, we'll move on. We'll let some other people take a look at them. There they are. Welcome in, Amir. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Back out. Welcome in, everybody, to chat. I know we've had a bunch of new people. There's probably some Ninja Watchers. Welcome in. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. We are at Animal Kingdom for Wild Wednesday for the start of our marathon this morning. We're going to be going to all 4 parks. I know our moderators are really good at reminding people, if you have not yet, the best way to support the channel is just to hit the subscribe button and the like button. It is free to do. Oh, we're catching the gorillas. They're heading out for the day. For anybody anybody that has not been on the gorilla trail, we're gonna head around the other side, but their little cave is right to the left-hand side. So right here, they come out and there is air conditioning and stuff in there. You'll see their hay and stuff here. And a lot of times they'll have blankets and things out here. There's one right there. So they do have toys and things out there. Their food is right here, but they just headed up over the hill. There is a new gorilla here. It is a male. His name is Bakari that has just been introduced to the troop. So we will see them probably on the other side. There's a large area for them to explore, so we'll go and find them. Welcome in. Oh, there's one still way far at the top there. There's one. There he is. See if we can get a better view in front of the sun. There he is. Oh, and there's another one coming back. They're coming back, y'all. They came back for the food. Sounds like something we would do. There they are. They're coming back. Welcome in, Spider-Man. Welcome in. Oh, there's 3 of them coming back. So it's a female. I can't tell them how that is. I think it's another female. I'm not sure about the one at the top of the hill because I can't see. I think that's a male. That might be Bakari. They're slowly introducing him. The other one off the left, definitely a female. Oh, and a bunny rabbit. A male and female. I think the one at the top is probably a female. And a bunny. This little one is crawling around, like, just hanging out. Going to get a suntan for the day before it gets too hot. Welcome in, y'all. Nice to see everybody. We're just exploring the gorilla trail where everybody's nice and active this morning for our morning here at Animal Kingdom. We're going to do this in the Maharaja Trek Trail, hang out with all the animals, and then we're going to head over to Magic Kingdom for our second park of the day. Now, Magic Kingdom is going to be a very high capacity because of the park yesterday and the party day and it being so low and us taking advantage of all those wait times. So we're going to check out the merch. We'll do a couple of rides and then we'll move on to Epcot. So we'll be there a little while, but we're not going to spend a ton of time there. This is definitely Bakari, guys. Bakari is younger than the other male gorillas, and you can tell by his fur how young he is. I think they said he was 9. That little bunny is kicking it up back there. I don't know if you can see him, but he's going to town up there. He's having a party. He's definitely having a wild Wednesday. That's a very good view of Bakari right there. You can definitely tell how young he is compared to some of the others that are here from his coat. Picture of him while we're here. I haven't gotten a really good view of him since we've been here. Good morning, y'all. Welcome in. Alright, we're going to give some people some other good views. And we're gonna carry on. Good morning, everybody. Now the other side here is going to be the other side of the gorilla enclosure. So we're going to go across this little bumpy bridge, which if my mom was on, she would love. That's jokes, y'all. She hates these kind of bridges. If we ever get here with her, we're going to have to hold her hand. We might have to piggyback her. I already found Doug, Jacob, and that's a rare sighting. You don't see Doug here very often, so we got Animal Kingdom done. Now this I know is going to be a male. He always comes over here to eat his breakfast. He's the alpha male. He's always over here, and he usually eats breakfast right against this tree right here. So that's why I stopped here. He's now kind of slowly making his way over. And he's grabbing another branch. Sometimes he'll grab it and he'll come right over here and eat it. So you can see he's a silverback, which Bakari is as well, but because he's young, he hasn't turned silver yet. But see how much bigger he is? So he's a little older. See if I can zoom in here. He's quite a bit bigger. See the difference? We definitely can do a character day too. If people are interested in doing that. I've got some ins on some of the characters, and I love the Animation Courtyard in Hollywood Studios. Good morning. So we can do that. But yeah, we can find some characters. I love characters. I have a lot of character interactions that I can post. It's hard to do when you're streaming sometimes, but we can definitely find them. But we can do a character counter, but we have found Doug already this morning. And usually Kevin is here. We saw Nick and Judy last time we were here, but if we're just counting for today, oh, look at, there we are. There's a good view of these guys. Look at him sitting up there having his breakfast. Like the king that he is. Oh, he's looking at us. He's like, you talking about me? You talking about me, y'all? He's like, I don't know if you warrant a response. I think I'm a little busy eating my breakfast right now. Excuse me. It's got a little perch up there. And then we have one of the little females over here. She's eating her breakfast. I'm not sure, Jacob. We're just going to wander where we wander today. We've got a lot to do, so we're just kind of going to go where it takes us. With it being a marathon day in 4 parks and a lot of time, and we just kind of have to pace ourselves. We don't really have an agenda today other than a certain time that we have to be at Guardians and different things and Fantasmic. So we're just going where we're going.
Her mom's name is Azuzi.
There's the other side. So where we were just standing, where we were looking through the glass, that was where that little, right there, I know I'm zoomed in, that's where the top of this hut is right here. So that's where the inside enclosure part is. So this is the back side.
Yeah. So Otto loves.
So there is 2 more of them out here. They're out here having breakfast. You can see how big their enclosure is. It's very large.
I've definitely seen her mom try to take a nap for at least less than her daughter.
They're mostly all over at Hollywood Studios, Jacob.
And she
We can probably hit them over at Animation Courtyard if we get them before 5 p.m. There comes Bakari over the top of the hill. As we know, all the characters stop showing at 5 p.m. So it depends on where we are when everybody comes out.
Sometimes your 16-year-old wants to hang out with their siblings, sometimes they don't. And just same thing for her.
Sometimes we can hit up the clusters of them if they come out when we get the newer members that are learning to be characters and that sort of thing that are coming out. I know the spots and the times that they are there, but it depends if we're at the park at that time. So we'll see what we can do. Fantasmic is at 9 p.m., Jacob. There's a good view of them from the backside. They all came down here because they saw the people coming this way. They like the people just as much as some of the others, y'all. I know people, are kind of funny about that sort of thing, but they do like the people interaction. And this is a big male over here. He wandered over. The female disappeared, and now we got the big male. We're going to head on in a minute, but this is about the most active as I've seen them in a little bit. Take some pictures when I can, because they're not always out. See if I can sit in the sun for a minute.
I checked six.
Let's move on, y'all. Okay. Let's head over to the Maharaja Tech Trail and we'll check out the tigers. They have a really cool aviary bird area there, and those birds are very interactive. They'll come right up and jump on you. So let's go head over there. And they get a lot less love than over here. Gorilla Falls is super popular, and because it's right off of Safari. Maharaja Trail gets a lot less love. People forget about it. Because it's kind of off the beaten path and people forget where it is or that it even exists. So a lot of times you go in there and there's nobody in there, y'all. Everyone forgets it's there. If you guys ever come to Animal Kingdom, for anybody watching or anybody that plans on coming, you definitely have to explore. And that's why they have the Wilderness Explorers Club, which is for kids, but adults can also do it. And you'll learn a lot about Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom isn't always just about the rides. So people come here and they say it's a half-day park. It's only got 4 or 5 rides. And then they quickly do those rides and they leave. Animal Kingdom is where you learn about animals. And you definitely can learn a lot. But you have to walk. There's a lot of walking trails. You have to explore things. And once you actually do those trails, it is a very nice park. You can see from this trail alone. There's a lot to see, there's a lot to do, but it's not just about rides. Also, if you want to learn more about animals, there are extra things that you can do that involve going backstage, and you can meet animals, you can learn about how they breed them and how that works, the conservation of them, and surprisingly, a lot of those things are very cheap. It's kind of weird, I find, at Disney, how some things are so expensive and then other things you think would be expensive are super cheap. So you can do the behind the scenes with rhinos. I did that. I actually got to touch a rhino. Now that's not guaranteed. The group before us got peed on. So, but I got to touch the black rhino, one of the males they have back there. There also is one with the elephants, and those are like $49 and $59, y'all. They take you backstage. You can't stream or take a camera because you don't want to scare the animals, but you learn all about how they conserve them, how they're part of a special program, special breeding, so there's no interbreeding. You get to be around them, like in their actual zoo environment. It's a very cool program that you get to see all of that. If you are interested in doing that, you can actually book them online. You get like a cool little lanyard that you get to keep. I still have mine, but it's the animal trek tours. There's also a safari you can do, which is like a 6-hour thing where you can actually go in all the enclosures. That's the next thing I want to do. Again, you can't stream it or anything, so it's just something I want to do. That's $199. That one's a little bit more. And then there's also various other ones, like an Animal Kingdom Lodge, like a nighttime one. They give you night vision goggles and things like that that you can put on, and you go out and see the animals at nighttime that are in the enclosure. So this is where it is here, Booking Curiosity Center Animal Tours. You can also do it online. If you do it online, this is where you actually check in. They also have horseback riding. That's the next thing I want to do. I used to train horses when I was younger. And I rode them for years, like Crow rode them. So my mom was on, she can verify these things. But yeah, so there's a Wild Africa Trek, the Starlight Safari, animal tours backstage. So there's various other tours that you can do, but they're very, very cool. This poor girl knows I'm talking about her. But you can book them all online, and it is a very cool way for your kids or yourself to learn about them, be around them, learn how they conserve them, and all of that money goes to helping the animals. It doesn't go to Disney, it goes to help conserving and paying for their food and all of those things. So Kooky Bug did that tour with me, and there's a whole bunch of different ones, but it's a very cool way to learn more about animals. Good morning, Reed. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Welcome in, everybody. I know there's people jumping in and out all over the place. I know some people have to go to work, but welcome in, everybody. New and old. Y'all know I love all my people. You know, I'm very passionate about animals and I'm passionate about Disney. So those two things come together, which is why I love Animal Kingdom. I think it's one of those parks that doesn't get the love that it deserves. But you do have to explore here. And you have to like animals. If you don't like animals, this probably isn't the place for you. Good morning, Santia. Good morning, welcome in. Nice to see you. So we're gonna leave the Africa section here and we're gonna head over to Maharaja Trail. I do need to get that coin purse, y'all, but I want to walk all the way back in and back out again, so we're gonna hit that on the way out, and hopefully they're still there. Also, for a good photo shot, and I always point this out to everybody every stream because you don't know who's watching, there's amazing photo shots, the back of the tree back here, which are just as nice pictures as the front of the tree, if not better. And then you don't have all the crowd at the front trying to take all those pictures. They actually have a photo pass shot here that you can take, but you can take your own pictures right here or just along the side of the trail. And I find that the pictures back here are even better because you have all the water in the front and it's very beautiful, especially this time of the year. They of course don't have the animals in the front, they have the animals and stuff, but it's just as a pretty shot and it's right where those people are standing. A lot of times there's nobody there. And you can take beautiful pictures here with your family and nobody will bother you, unlike the other spots right here. So there's all of these. Look at this. Why would you not want a picture here? It's just as pretty, if not better. You've got a little waterfall going off to the side here. I'm not all the way over because there's some people here and I don't want to bother them, but there's a waterfall there. You've got the river behind you with all the lilies. It's a beautiful spot. So it's just another tip for people if you want to get a really nice picture of the tree and not be bothered with all the people. This is the actual spot here. There's a bunch of people taking pictures. But you can stand here, nobody will bother you. Beautiful spot. There's a bunch of people that are actually taking pictures, but a lot of people don't even know about it. You walk by many times during the day, nobody there. That's exactly it. You never know where I'm going to be. I do wander, but I wander fast. So welcome in, y'all, for Wild Wednesday and the start of our 4-day marathon day. I'm trying to walk a little slower to conserve energy because I know I'm going to be out all day and it's already very hot. I do have ponchos and umbrellas because you never know, but we're not set to have any weather. It is already hot and very sticky and humid. So I know my moderators and everybody are going to remind me I need to stop and drink because I forget to do that sometimes, and eat, and bathroom breaks, you know, all that stuff. You guys are going to be with me the whole day. Moderators are going to remind you when we go through security points because usually I'm not with you for that. I'm going to have to put you guys on a screensaver hold to go through because security does not like you filming through security. Some of the streamers like to push that and still try to do it anyways, but they really don't like that. We're not here to make anybody angry, so we're going to use the screensaver and just put you guys in my bag for a minute. I'm not going to mute the microphone, so it's fine. You guys can listen. It's no big deal. Most of the time they're just going to wave me through. If not, if I get checked for some odd reason, which I hardly ever do, then, you know, you guys can listen. But, you know, we're not here to disrupt anybody. I try to be as courteous as possible. I do stream everything, but I try to be as low-key as possible to not be in people's way. I try not to film people as much as possible. We just try to get the stuff that we need to get. All right, guys. I don't hear the monkeys out this morning. So last time we were here, the monkeys were so loud. We could hear them through the Maharaja Track. And when we came out, I got some really good video of it. They were hooping and hollering and running around. I actually made a meme about it as a joke. I was like, this is me when I'm at work sometimes. So when my work people are on, they would laugh about that. It was actually pretty funny. We thought. Good morning and welcome in, everybody. Beautiful morning here at Animal Kingdom. We are going to head to Magic Kingdom next. Magic Kingdom is probably going to be a little crazy. After the party day yesterday, it was very quiet there, which means that today is going to be insane. All the people that didn't go there yesterday for those low wait times are all going to pile in there today. So it's going to be a little wild there. So it's nice that we started for a nice calm day here today. So here we are at the Maharaja Jungle Trek. Good morning. Now, like I said, most people forget that this is here. So as you can tell, there's nobody here. Literally nobody here. It's a very pretty area though. They might have been, David T. They might have been. Hopefully maybe some of those party goers slept in, but from what I could see from Animal Kingdom this morning, nobody slept in. I've never seen a lineup for Animal Kingdom like that. Usually you get on the bus and there's just a few people and it's no big deal. They had to get 2 buses to get us to Animal Kingdom, and I was there super early and it was standing room only. P.S. y'all, if you come to the park, I'm just gonna say this as a disclaimer, and I've said this before, and it's hot. And this is not aimed at one direct person, except for the person I was beside on the bus this morning. If you know it's hot, please wear deodorant. That's all I'm gonna say. Especially, you know it's hot, you're in a sweaty climate, you may or may not have body control odor issues already, I don't know. And no judgment, people all have issues. But if it's already 6:45 in the morning and y'all haven't even left yet, and I was standing beside someone on the bus and it already was bad, I can't even imagine what that's going to be in a few hours from now or 6 hours from that, and you're crowded around a lot of people. That's just kind of unpleasant. So please, I don't know, try as best you can. I know some people have some problems and it's hard, but do the best you can. At 7 o'clock in the morning, that's probably not the best you can at that point. Later on in the day, sometimes, you know, that happens, but I'm just gonna leave it at that. Try your best, y'all. Try your best. Get some heavy duty stuff. I don't know. Now this is the tiger enclosure. I don't see the tiger out right now. There's several tiger enclosures, so they might be around the corner. The male usually sits in the other enclosure, so we're gonna go take a look. I just had to say that because of my own experience this morning on the bus, standing beside somebody. I was actually messaging Pookie Bug and I was like, I need to get off this bus. It was giving me like a headache. No exaggeration. And at that early in the morning, it's rough. We're gonna head over to where the male usually is. That's the other side of Disney, y'all. Oh, I see people looking. She might be up here somewhere. I see some people looking. Oh, I think they're up on the back side, he said. Good morning, y'all. Welcome into Wild Wednesday at Animal Kingdom. It's the start of our day. Yeah, I think she's at the back.
Usual MO for them is when they first get out of their backstage area, walk around, remark territory, step around, secure it, and then it's good night, everyone.
Yeah, because the heat. Good night for me too. Yeah, just go have a nap. I get it. He's saying their usual routine is to eat and go have a nap where you can't find them, so that's why they're not out. Now sometimes we catch them. We caught the male out last time. I don't even see the water buffalo out today, guys. Everybody's out either eating or napping already. The opposite of what we just saw on the other trail and safari. That was a really good safari we just did, y'all. If y'all didn't catch that, you can see it on the replay or you can rewind it now and watch it. But yeah, usually the water buffalo are up in here and there's no water buffalo either. So everybody's eating. We got some birds. We got some little birds out. The water buffalo are just, there's hay out and everything, and they're just like, nah, we're good. So we might just end up at the Avery. And we'll head to Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom's gonna be open shortly anyway. So yeah, it's 9 o'clock. Magic Kingdom's open. We might be able to get Everest in. We'll see what the wait is over there. We'll see if the male is out. His enclosure's right up here. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Glad everybody's here with us for Wild Wednesday. If anybody has any questions about the animals, let us know. We've been here lots of times and we've got lots of information for everybody.
He's already started taking a nap. doing what cats do
Yeah,
best.
that's what we figured. That's what it's the time of the day. The opposite of the other trail.
Yeah, the cats are like, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead
Yeah,
and be a cat.
even the water buffalo and aren't out.
They're usually
They're usually at the back, aren't they? That's where I usually see them.
They're typically in this yard. They're usually just one of the last to come out because the birds come out first, and then the water buffalo typically come out after that.
Okay. We might just have to circle around back later.
Yeah, no, feel free. We're open till 6.
Yeah, I know you guys are quieter. People I think don't know you guys are here. They forget. You guys are the less traveled trail. That's why I like coming here.
Yeah,
So-
and we're kind of a little
Hidden.
Yeah, disconnected from like say Everest.
Yeah.
And then the main attraction.
Everybody always runs to Cali River Rapids and then just kind of forgets that y'all are here.
Exactly,
So
yeah.
it's nice in here though. So have a good day, ma'am. All right, y'all. We'll head to the bird aviary. Everybody's sleeping and they aren't out yet. Very nice cast members in here though. I think they get a little bored, so talk to your cast members. I know you guys hear me say that a lot, but they really like the interaction, especially in places like this where it's a little quieter and people don't come in here as much. They're standing in here all day, so go and see them. There are some bats. There's a bat cave up at the front. I didn't stop at the bat cave. Sometimes they're hard to see. But everybody's sleeping. Tigers are sleeping. Cooler in here, and they're always out. Good morning.
Welcome to the aviary.
One of our favorite places. We love the dad jokes too. Come on, guys. Yeah. Welcome in, guys. We made it to the aviary. Oh, we got people watching us. We got them watching us. A lot of times they'll have them walk up on us while we're on the trail. So we'll hang out in here for a little bit, guys. Look at them all. They're everywhere. They see us coming in. Look, they're coming to see us, guys. They're coming to see us. We have an audience. We have an audience, y'all. If you stand here long enough, they'll just come over and see us. Yep, there we go. The crown pigeon. There he is. You see him out sometimes, not often. The Argent pheasants are out a lot, and those are the ones that usually follow you around on trails. So again, this is the aviary in the Maharaja Trail. This is on the backside, kind of by Cali River Rapids. For anybody that hasn't found this, you heard me talking to the cast member. It is a little hidden, so a lot of people don't even know that this is in here, but it is a very cool area. The birds will just walk up on you here. They're very friendly. You'll hear the cast members talking to the birds all the time. But they're very friendly in here. They'll walk up on you if you sit down. There's a bench over here we sit on, and they'll just come up on you, and they're very curious in here. But the birds are everywhere in here. And they're very active. Good morning. The burros are very friendly. The last time I was here, I had a bunch come up on me. It was after a stream and I got pictures. They were literally like crawling up on my feet and just like, what are you doing here? What's going on? Oh, look. We've got a rare parrot up here. We don't see these very often. They're conures. A rose-breasted. You don't see these guys out very often. For any of our bird people. Got 3 of them up there. I know this part might be boring for some people, so we won't stay in here a super long time, but we'll get to all the rides and things for my other people and characters. Everybody's got their own thing that they like here, so I try to cover a little bit of everything for people. You never know who's watching, and you might learn a little something. Ooh, the bench is wet, y'all. I sat down on the bench, it's a little slimy. Which that actually might be changing the color of my shorts as well. Oh, I've got color transfers. I've got very light colored outfit on today, so we might not be able to sit on the bench today. It's still a little damp. You can hear the monkeys are hooting. Can y'all hear that in the background? You can hear them whooping. They're out there again. They were doing that last time, so we'll see them on the way out. They're whooping. I can't sit on the bench. It's a little slimy. It's still wet. It's very humid in this aviary because it's covered, so I am sweating. I don't know if you can, I never did an opening that you can see me. This is me today, guys. So we did Rapunzel. You can see from my hair, so you can't see it's gathered in the back, but it's very Rapunzel-y. That's what you could hear the one cast member talking to me about it. So I've got a little purple dress on. But yeah, very Rapunzel-y today, and I've got my pink purple shoes on. But let me move this around. I'm very sweaty. It's very hot in this aviary. It's sticky hot, very sticky hot. So we're gonna spend a lot of time in here. It's already gonna be sticky hot all day. Look at this little guy. He came to say hello. It's hard to tell on the camera, but this is very close. This is like 2 feet away. But the birds in here are very curious, which is kind of nice to see because on the other ones, they all stay away. But the longer you stay here, they all just kind of like, it's like you start blending in with the environment. Oh, look, look. We got a little friend coming over. They all just start coming over like, how's it going? See, he's side-eyeing us as he waddles by. They all just kind of start coming out of everywhere. It's a little cooler. When it gets cooler out, we'll hang out in here some more. We got a nice little breeze going now. I can see them jumping around in the trees. Like they're all getting a little closer. You can see wings flapping and, oh, here comes a burrow. See him coming? He's stalking us over there. He's coming this way. There he is, see him? He's coming this way. Oh, some people scared him now. Some people just walk through here and they scare him a little bit. But yeah, he's coming. You stand here long enough, they'll just kind of come to you. It's the thing with animals, you gotta let them come to you. You chase them, they think you're chasing them. See, he's coming over. I'm gonna lean down here. And he's just coming over. He's like, what's going on, guys? This is why my mom used to call me Snow White. If I go home, there's a park we used to go to called Beacon Hill, and I would just sit on the ground and ducks would just come sit in my lap. I don't know. Just some weird thing I have. Maybe that's why I always work with animals. If Mom ever jumps on, she'd tell you the story. But even now, I went back there with Poogie Bug a few years ago, and the same thing. I kneeled down, and all of a sudden I'm surrounded by ducks, and he started laughing, and that's when Mom told the story because he had never heard it. She's like, apparently it still works. Here he is. No, you're good. All right. I'm getting pretty sweaty in here. It is very, very warm in here. It's like being in a greenhouse, and it's already hot. So you add that into the greenhouse effect. We're gonna head out. We'll go see what these monkeys are hooping about. Probably nothing. They're just excited. It's first thing in the morning. They probably got some breakfast. They had their morning caffeine. You can really hear them now. We'll go check them out, guys. That's me. Told you I should have been a monkey on the gorilla trail. Not far off. Give me some misters, some fruit. I'm good. I'm gonna go live at Disney. It's funny because you've got the nice calming kind of music from Kali River Rapids, and it's like this nice Asian music, and then you've got whooping from monkeys. Thank you for visiting the Maharaja Jungle Trek. See, most people don't even know this is here. They just walk right past. So if you're ever here, come and check out the Maharaja Jungle Trek. Yes, there's a lot of monkey business going on over here. Remember we walked by and they weren't out. See, he's just hanging there. He's hanging there doing monkey business. There he is. Hanging in the front, just whooping away. He's got an audience now, so. There he is. Causing a ruckus. y'all. He's just hanging backwards. His little friend there at least is sitting on a little net. He's just hanging there upside down, whooping away. That's good, Mike. That's good. If you didn't know too, the monkeys can go to the different enclosures. So they're in this one. They can travel on the ropes and go to the one that's far off here to the right-hand side. So over here, I'm trying to get my finger in the camera. You can see it off to the right. There's several enclosures and they can get to each one of those. So they don't have to stay there. They can go to each one of them. But these guys always seem to be here. We also have other enclosures over here. I'm zoomed in right now. So they can move around. They don't have to stay where they are. Good morning, George. Good morning. Welcome in. We're having a good start to our Wild Wednesday here at Animal Kingdom. Good morning, y'all. Good morning, everybody. We're going to continue on our way here. We'll let those monkeys continue over breakfast. Oh, he's posing now. Look at him up there. He's like, I have an audience. And more people came, so he's like, yeah, I'm really going to get into this now. We're going to continue on our way for Wild Wednesday here in the start of our marathon day. This beautiful morning at Animal Kingdom. Let's go check out Everest and the wait time over there. We could look at the app, but I'm going to walk that way anyway. So I think we'll continue. If we have, if the wait time's not too bad, we will hop on Everest real quick. And then I think we'll head just around the park and we'll head our way over to Magic Kingdom, y'all. We'll see if we can get over there in time to catch that first parade, since I know we missed the Festival of Fantasy yesterday. They changed the times on us. It wasn't posted, but I think it was because of the party. They moved everything up an hour. So we caught the end of it, and then my phone overheated because I wasn't prepared to be standing out in that heat. I have ways to get around that, but wasn't prepared, and it was already hot. So that happened. So we caught a few minutes of it, then I had to run in the store. It only took 30 seconds for it to come back up, but because we had missed most of it anyway. So we'll see if we can catch that for you guys, and we'll do some merch stuff. We'll do a couple of rides, and then we'll move on to Epcot, since Epcot and Hollywood Studios we haven't streamed yet this trip for our marathon days. You will notice I'll be changing the graphic colors and stuff as we go, so if you see that intermittently going on, we'll switch it up as we're changing. I'll probably do that as we're on the bus heading to the next place. That way everybody knows where we're headed. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Oh yeah, there's Pluto. Sorry, we've caught them before and I wasn't paying attention. These cast members here do not like us standing here and streaming them. That's why I didn't stop, so we can stand here for just a second, but they don't like us streaming them, probably because of the kids. They've been really cracking down on just standing there streaming them. They'll ask you to move away. So yeah, see who's coming. So yeah, we can't stand there for very long. And I don't blame them, it's okay. So there, now we have three. We have three, so we have Doug, Safari, Goofy, and Pluto. We can stop there for just a second. I don't blame them, y'all. I mean, those are other people and stuff, and I try to catch them just for a second, and then we move on. And we'll do a day if everybody wants to, where we'll do characters, and we can stream it if we're the ones standing in line for them. And we'd probably go to Epcot and Hollywood Studios for that, because that's primarily where the characters are. And I know kind of where they pop up and what times, and when you see those clusters of characters coming out, I kind of have some ins and some good ideas on how that happens. So, and I've done it several times, just not on stream. So if y'all are interested in doing that, let me know, and we can definitely do that one of the days that I'm down. We'll do a specific character day. Character days, you know, they can be interesting because there's a lot of running back and forth, there's a lot of waiting, so it does take up some time. So if you guys are willing to hang out while we do that, you know, I don't want to have a stream where there's only like 9 people on here because we're sitting there waiting all day for something. So there has to be enough interest that people are wanting to see characters like that. But if people are all wanting to see that, I'm more than happy to do that. I love interacting with characters. I sit there and chat with them and take pictures. When I'm by myself, I have lots of video of doing that. When I'm not streaming, they're a lot of fun. All right, 15 minutes, guys. I don't know if the standby line is open, but 15 minutes is not bad. We could do a 15-minute Everest. I don't know if the standby line is open. It says it's open, so we can try that. Depends if there's a lot of people. Sometimes the standby line is actually quicker. But it says that it's open, so we can try it. Let's go try it. Hey, I know you guys are changing how you do the standby line all the time. Is it traditionally quicker to still do it this way, or is it quicker to go over there?
It's the same as faster.
It's faster standby?
Yeah.
That's what I have been doing. Okay, I'll go do that way. Thank you. That's why I always ask the cast member. So it's quicker to go to standby line because of the way that they're doing it right now. So we're gonna go over to the standby line. It's only 15 minutes. So we'll go and do Everest, and then we will go check on my coin purse, and we'll head over to Magic Kingdom, y'all. So let's go get in the standby line. We're not gonna budge in front of these people. Let's go do it. Expedition Everest, y'all. It does get noisy near the end of this queue, and I'll have to throw you in my bag real quick when we get closer to the front, and my ears, so we'll get prepared in just a minute. We'll see how fast we're moving, and we'll do this in line. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome in. We are about to go and ride Expedition Everest. So for anybody that's coming to visit, they do keep changing the single rider line. So the single rider line is open, but it is quicker. It's always ask the cast member because they change up how they're doing it. It's quicker to go on the standby line. Even she said that. So we're gonna do standby. I'm gonna take off my ears and get prepared here. So you might see some wiggling for a moment. That way we're ready to go when we get up there.
We'd have to wait.
Alright, we're mostly prepared. We'll just have to throw you off of this when we get a little bit closer. We got the queue outside today. It's interesting. I've never seen that before. It just usually goes through the building, so that's an interesting new thing. Good morning, everybody. So we are going to do Expedition Everest, and then we will look for my little coin purse, and we will head over to Magic Kingdom. Is there anything in particular everybody is looking for at Magic Kingdom?
You can have your chill in the middle of the day.
Good morning, everybody joining us. New and old, you know I love my people. This is Steph from Steph Wonders Disney. I know my mods are really good at reminding everybody, but if you are new to the channel, the best way to support it is just to hit that subscribe and like button. We are going to be on for a very long time today. We do have to break it up to a part 1 and part 2 because we can't stream for more than 12 hours at a time. But we are having a wonderful Wild Wednesday here from Animal Kingdom to start. And we're about to head over to Magic Kingdom next. Thank you for everybody that's done so far. We're set to have an amazing day. It's already very hot today, so we're gonna have to take a few breaks here and there. Getting in on some of the rides in the AC is great. You'll be seeing me having to stop and drink some water and things every once in a while. Live is live, y'all. I say that a lot, but live is live, and you guys are going to see it since you're with me all day. So there's no hiding anything today. Maybe some bathroom breaks, and like I said earlier in the mods, will let you know when we go through security checkpoints. I'm going to have to use a screensaver and put you guys down because they don't like you filming security, and that's for very good reasons, of course, and we want everybody to be safe. So if you ever see the screensaver up, it's either because I'm having a bathroom break or because we're going through security. You'll know the difference because the security ones, you'll still hear the microphone on. It'll just have the screensaver on. Awesome, Mike. Yeah, we're definitely going to cover the Halloween merch. And yeah, we're definitely going to ride the Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion is a must. We always have to ride the Haunted Mansion. We can never stay away from the playful spooks. Hopefully they're not too playful. They were only playful once when we were there yesterday. Although they were playful for a very long time. We had a little delay, which isn't bad because in this heat, when you're delayed in there, at least you're in there for a little bit, and I've got my fan going, so that fan has been a little bit of a lifesaver. I sometimes forget I have it, and I save it for my phone for the most part to keep it cool, but it's also nice when you're sitting in the AC for a little bit of extra comfort. Hey, that's good. I haven't checked. We might be able to hit it if we get there not too early enough. That the wait times might not be too bad. They'll probably pick up a lot later, like in the day as people wake up. They are definitely going to pick up. I know that they are because it is a happily ever after night. So for people that missed it, it is definitely going to pick up. But we should be there probably in the next hour. So hopefully it won't be too bad. We'll probably hit up the rides first. We can hit up the merch on the way out, just because that doesn't matter for wait times there. So the earlier the better for the rides. But we'll hit up Haunted Mansion. We'll do some of our regular things, Pirates, some of the regular things that we like to see. We're not going to go heavy on the rides today because we did everything yesterday. But we'll do some of our regular things that we like to do for anybody that missed yesterday. You can always go watch it, of course. I am editing it at the moment. You can still see it, but I have to edit some of it out. So if anybody that watches replay, some of it has to be edited for copyright reasons. So if you ever see parts of it that the song is missing or some of the words, it's just because it's being copyrighted. So we have to edit those parts out. That's the reason why watching it live is so much better, because the replays have to be fixed. Yeah. Yeah, stuff is going to start getting a little more heavily populated pretty quick. It's usually about the 9-10 o'clock mark people start waking up and heading to the parks, so the earlier the better. But I started earlier here because it was the first one that opened. Magic Kingdom I think opened at 9 today for regular guests, so those numbers will skyrocket pretty quick about this time. So we'll get in what we can. Welcome back, Cakes. How was Doug's show? Everything good? I know Doug's been talking a lot about cruises lately, so that's cool. I don't know much about cruises, so I don't know if y'all were planning on taking a cruise with him next year, but me and Pookie Bug might have to join y'all. We've been really interested in taking cruises, but we've never been, especially since he doesn't like to fly. So we're interested in the cruising thing because he will take a cruise, he just won't fly. Yeah, Pookie Bug came out to Canada with me once to see my family, but trying to get him back was very difficult. And we managed to get him from Vancouver to Dallas, Fort Worth, but I couldn't get him back on the plane to get back to Alabama. So we ended up renting a car and flying. We forfeited our money on our tickets, had to pay extra money for the car, and he even offered to drive the whole way. So we were up 26 hours to get all the way back. We had to get his elderly parents to go to the airport here and pick up our luggage so that no one would steal it. And it was a whole thing, and we have never attempted that since. So when I go on my Disney World tour that I plan on doing, the Tokyo, Shanghai, Paris deal, he will not be going with me. Whether I do that all together or separately, I will have to find some Disney friends or go on my own. For anybody that doesn't know me well or is joining the channel, I am fairly well traveled. I've been to many countries, and I'm okay to travel on my own, but you know, sometimes it's fun to have people with you. So I may have to find some other Disney friends to go with. Hi, Beth. Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. We're having an amazing Wild Wednesday here for the start of our marathon day. We're going to do Everest here, and then we're going to head over to Magic Kingdom for our next park. We're not going to be at Magic Kingdom long. We'll be there for a couple hours. We'll try to catch the parade, and we'll check out the Halloween merch. We'll do a couple of rides, and then we'll head over to Epcot. We're going to spend the majority of our day over at Epcot Hollywood Studios, since those are the two parks that we have not streamed yet. So everybody have their dad jokes ready for Living with the Land. I expect lettuce jokes, guys. Get all the jokes ready. Well, see, Pookie Bug doesn't mind driving. The driving is okay. And I mean, I drive all the time, literally eight hours back and forth here every 2 weeks. So the driving doesn't bother me either. So the driving is okay, and he doesn't mind the cruises. We've never been on one, but he doesn't mind boats. So that part is okay. But of course, we can't get on a boat over to Europe or anything. I mean, I guess maybe you could, but... So, he's definitely not coming to Tokyo or Shanghai with me or Paris. And our friend Omar over at Dutchland, who's also a friend of the channel, and he pops in very often here. He has not, because I think he is streaming from Disneyland Paris. He's another streamer. So he hasn't popped into the channel today, because I think he is streaming from what I saw. I want to go and hang out with him there. So Pookie Bug will not be coming with me. Which that would be okay. I can travel to Paris by myself because, you know, I'll go hang out with Omar. So it'll be all right. And his wife, Heather. That would be all right. Expedition Everest does have one of the coolest queues, guys. If you haven't been in here before, there's all kinds of cool stuff on the walls. Take it with a grain of salt. It is not real, but it is very cool. Some of it is real, some of it is not, but it does have some really cool stuff on the walls. So if you're ever bored in the queue, you have lots to look at. Lots of stuff about Asia, which is what Expedition Everest is all about. It is based from the Nepal area of Asia. It does have some somewhat real artifacts. Obviously, the symbols of the Yeti is taken with a grain of salt, but the rest of it is similar. Some of it is pretty cool for anybody that hasn't been in here before. Everybody really likes the Expedition Everest queue, so that's one thing. If you do single rider, you don't get to see that. So if you are new to Disney, I always advise going to doing standby lines at least once. If you do single rider lines or lightning lanes, you do miss out on the Imagineering of the queues, and some of these queues are very elaborate. So as much as the standby queues are, you know, you don't want to spend a lot of time on them. If the waits go down, always do a standby queue at least once, because the standby queues can be very cool and very well done. So that's a little tip. Don't miss out on the standby queues. This hallway gets really loud, y'all. I'm going to take you off of the gimbal because we're almost at the front. We're almost at the loading dock.
And then Chloe videoed me going down.
How many? One. Thank you. How many? What?
Go 5 for me. 5.
Right. Get my bag closed. All right, y'all. We are ready to go.
Fui a casa ayer y me arrepentí de no haberme comprado la cangurera de Arturito. Sí, güey.
Alright guys, if it gets a little laggy inside, that can be normal. Sometimes the Yeti likes to try and get us. Just hang tight and we'll come back. Doesn't happen every time, depends on how close we get to the Yeti. So just hang tight, we will be right back. Hopefully he won't get us today, y'all. Everybody have fun.
toman todas las fotos, posar. Entonces, mejor ya sabe que con el grito aquí, güey. El grito lo traía aquí, pero ya sabe que...
Manténgase sentado con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, vigile a sus pequeñitos.
We've always made it out so far, so I think we'll be okay. Sometimes it just gets a little leggy as we run away.
Ah, de qué.
All right, y'all.
Le va a tocar luego y me voy a vengar. Vale, Nicola, apretadito, apretadito, apretadito. Oye, qué padre. No mames. Ay, tu puta madre. Odio, odio.
No es cuando vamos de reversa, ¿no?
Sí, no mames, qué culero. Voy a saludar al niño de allá. ¡Ay, no mames! Güey, no puedo, me mata, güey, me mata.
El Yeti, ¿no? La foto.
No puedo, ya, bájate.
Porque me acuerdo que está oscuro.
¡No mames!
For some reason, the Yeti tried to get us right at the beginning there, but he came back at the end. So. Sorry about that. He does that sometimes. That's why I always warn ahead of time. We don't have any control of that sometimes. It's kind of weird, but welcome back. We made it. Yes, the Yeti always gets us. Not every time. Sometimes it's good. Ugh. But today he tried to get us right off the bat. He was better at the end, actually, as we were running away. Usually it's the running away part that he gets us. So he decided to be a little different today. Because when we think we've got the Yeti figured out, he decides to be different. All right. Let's get out of here. We'll get you back up. And we're going to head back out to Magic Kingdom, y'all. I know you guys didn't get to see all of that, but it's always fun riding with people who haven't ridden before. Those people beside us were Hispanic, but I could tell they hadn't ridden before. I can understand enough of what they were saying that they hadn't ridden it before. And the gentleman beside me, no judgment because he kind of sounded like a girl, but he was screaming. I love it. I love riding with first-time people because you get the real experience. It's so funny. All right, let's get you back up on here, guys. All right, we got ears. Let's see where everything else got hidden in here. You gotta find everything. Got shoved all in here. It's in here somewhere. It should be sitting right on top. Where did it get hidden? Oh, there it is. Got lots of stuff in the backpack today, y'all. Do everything one-handed. I know it's a little shaky. I apologize. Try to streamline this as much as possible, but there we go. And we're back. Yes, up next, Magic Kingdom. So I'm going to start changing the graphics once we get on the bus. We are going to go through the mercantile shop, and I'm going to look for that little coin purse. You may see some of the Halloween merch there. They do have some of it in there. It's a small stock of it, but it is there. And we'll take a little drink of water. We may have to do a restroom break shortly as well, because I did load up with water and an energy drink before we got to the park. Oddly enough, you don't have to take a lot of restroom breaks because you're sweating so much. As much as I'm trying to drink as much as possible, you sweat it all out. So you're actually not having to go to the bathroom as much as you would think with the amount of water that you drink. Like yesterday when we were on the second people mover, I chugged a whole entire bottle of water and still never had to use the restroom. I think we streamed for another 2 hours after that and still never had to go. So, little odd things about that the heat does to you when you're not used to it, for those of you that aren't in the heat all the time. Important to stay hydrated though, y'all, because if you don't, you're gonna fall out. So you see people here all the time that don't do well and are falling out. They have emergency stations set up for those things, but you don't want to lose your Disney day because you didn't stay hydrated. Slow down, go inside, drink your water, make sure you eat. Eating is a thing for me too because I get busy streaming, so you guys will be with me all day. You're gonna have to bear with me a little bit. We're gonna take some breaks and eat. I did have a little bit before I left my room, so I'm okay for a little bit. Magic Kingdom is up next, and we know I like my creme brulee croissant, but I'm gonna skip on that one today because it's just all sugar. We'll find something else to eat. Not feeling in a sugary mood today. We'll see what else we can find. They actually have some really good breakfast sandwiches here, but the problem with Animal Kingdom is a Sleepy Giant. It has really good food, but most of the kiosks and things don't open until 10 or 11 o'clock. And we're not gonna be here that long. Saltuli Canteen, as a tip, is one of my favorite places to eat in any of the parks. Super healthy, super good. I crave it sometimes. Like, it is so good. Pookie Bug's favorite place too. It's healthy, it's good. It's a quick service. You can mobile order it. There's nice places to sit down inside in the AC, and if it's cold out, inside in the warmth. It is in Pandora. So it's an awesome place to go and eat. So there's that as well. I try to throw out tips when I can. I know the repeat people, those are tips you've heard from me before, but you never know who's listening. There's the new Tropical Americas in there, guys. They are making some progress. You can start to see scaffolding, and there's workers up there changing stuff around. I think they're hoping to have some of that done by next year. So Tropical Americas is going to be kind of like an Encanto type area. There's going to be a few restaurants, I think a carousel, gonna ride, and we have a Kevin spotting. So now we have 4 characters here this morning that we've seen. And we have Doug. Oh, no, not Doug.
I think I like orange today too.
We're getting some rare characters this morning, guys.
Red orange. You, Tyler.
I like the green feet.
Oh yes, so fun.
That's how she's the whole rainbow, because you gotta have the green.
Yes. Awesome again, friend. She doesn't stay around for long. There's a group activity.
Did not know that.
But I'm with Kevin because she likes to adventure and movement. It's the page this year. My writing. And don't forget, Kevin Coral made you 5 of your very favorite berry pops.
I sure did. I worked very hard for you, Kevin.
I forget what other flavor. Yes, we should share. She already made them.
Good morning, Kevin. Okay.
But yes, maybe she'll share with us.
We can make more.
Yeah, we can go
We can make new ones.
By construction people.
By construction people.
Yeah, they're earning their building badge.
We'll just follow them to the front, y'all. This is so fun. We're seeing a lot of people that we never see out character-wise. That's so fun.
Like, honestly, though, like, think about it. Like,
And then we turn the marshmallows pink. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, thank you. Hi there, explorers.
We got Kevin and Russell, y'all. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't reading chat. Good morning, Russell. How are you? Are you having a good morning?
So far, so
I
good.
know.
We're
Kevin steals the show, doesn't she?
A little bit.
A little bit. She's really tall, though, so she's easier to see.
You say that now until she just disappears out of nowhere. She's
I know.
like a ninja.
She just dips out on people.
She's like a magician. I don't know. She has powers.
I know. You guys have a good day.
You too.
Kevin and Russell, y'all. I like to talk to the handlers because they kind of get ignored, but they're very funny too. So now we've seen Kevin and Russell and Goofy and Pluto and Doug. We've seen a lot of characters here at Animal Kingdom this morning, and usually we see Nick and Judy. We saw Nick and Judy last time, but they're probably out. Look at her little feathers just went. Look at her little feathers. Her little feathers were flapping.
like a sunny day in cool weather, yes.
Like when she flaps her little feathers, look at she just flapped her little feathers, say hello to people. She's waving. She's waving at people. Love it. Now Nick and Judy are out, y'all. They are down at the gathering place down here. So when we walk by, you'll be able to see Nick and Judy. I can see they're lined up. People are lined up, so they're out. If anybody's looking for Russell, because he's rare, Russell is down the way down there. Poor Russell gets no love. And he's also very rare. People don't realize that. Russell is rare. Of all the times I come to the parks, I think I've only seen Doug maybe one other time, and I've only seen Russell maybe once or twice. So Nick and Judy are behind, so they have it covered. So this is what they're starting to do because they don't want people streaming and walking by and seeing. But Nick and Judy are in here. We can probably sneak in a little bit. There's Judy. Nick and Judy are in there. See them a little bit right there. I don't want to get in trouble. They're in there. Get back in there. They also keep that cover there for the sun. But we're going to dip in the store here and see if I can find that coin purse. Good morning. Ooh, it's nice and cool in here, y'all. Yes, the coin purse. We are not going to forget about the coin purse. Let's see if we can get it. There was just a small amount of them. up at this far end. I can only see the Halloween Safari. At some point too, y'all, I'm gonna have to take an extended restroom break, not for any weird reason. I might need to take my contacts out. I did put them in today because we're doing Guardians, and my glasses, as much as I see better out of them, they're bigger and they tend to fly off because Guardians kind of whips you around. So I'm gonna have to take them out after Guardians. I put them on purpose. They're here, y'all, they're here. They're here. All right. So if anybody's looking for the coin purses, they're right here. And there's a whole bunch of them. This is what we were looking for, y'all. Let's pick out a good one. This looks like a good one right here. This is what I was looking for. These little coin purses right here. It's the only place that you can find them. Mission accomplished. It's gonna be a good day, y'all. It was already a good day. It's gonna be an even better day. We got it. We've seen Russell, we've seen Doug, we've got a coin purse. Here is some of the merch, so we can take a look at some of it here. I absolutely love this pillow. I just don't want to pay $40 for it, but this merch is so cute this year. But for people that traditionally like the black and orange stuff, I won't get too much into it because we're gonna look at it again in Magic Kingdom. But there's some really cute black and orange stuff. I really like this hat. You know, I like the baseball hats lately too because it shades my face. I have one with me, so when I get tired of wearing ears, I'll put a hat on. So, and they have little black and the pumpkin head traditional coin purses too, and they have like a little zippered purse that comes with it here. So for people that like the more traditional look, this one's cute. But I am so excited that we found this. This is what we came for. Note to Steph, if you ever see something, yes, that is a strong note. And I've even been hit with that a couple of times, and I know better, y'all. So if you see something, you buy it if you know that you like it, because every store is different, every place is different. You don't know when a store is going to close. If you think it's going to be somewhere, it's not going to be. Trust me, I've been hit with it a couple of times, and I've lucked out. I've been able to come back like today, but a lot of times you can't. And if you're one of those people you don't get to come back again, it's going to be gone. It's happened lots of times, more often than not, and almost everybody's always been hit by that. So if you see something that you like, get it. You may have to carry it around with you. You might have to get a locker. The locker is worth every penny of $10 if you have to put it in there so you don't have to carry it all day. I've done it numerous times. Yeah, I've been hit with that. I got hit with that the very first trip that I came on, and I still regret it to this day. And it was, I don't even know, 11, 12 years ago. And I still remember it like it was yesterday. You will remember those things. Don't learn like we all did. Take the tip. But we found it, y'all. We found it. So we're gonna get it, and I'm gonna throw it in my bag, and we're gonna head on to Magic Kingdom. We are not going to advertise we have it because someone might take it off our bag. There has been some little pickpocketing things going on here at Disney World, and I hate to say that, so be mindful of your things. I've seen people having their bags opened. I've had my bag opened walking through Creations one day when it was crowded. Now, does someone want my used lip gloss and some hand sanitizer? I don't know, but luckily I don't keep anything in my outside pockets that people can get to. Keep your important things in your inside pockets. But it does happen here sometimes, so make sure, like I have little bag buddies and things that hang off of my bag. Just be careful of those things. They do, and I talked about that at the beginning of the stream read. Animal Kingdom, the store in particular, is a tester site, so a lot of times they will have the newer merchandise that a lot of the other places do not. And since there is less traffic through here, they tend to hang on to it, and a lot of people just don't get it from here. So that's why I figured it would still be here, and I remembered last night that we had seen it here. So when everyone else is sold out, if you see it here, it's probably still going to be here. And they also usually put the new merchandise out here first. I've seen a lot of things here first than I've seen in other places. So that's why I come here a lot in this store. They have a lot of cool stuff here and a lot of stuff that's out first. It's kind of a cool tip. So I'm going to get my pass holder discount out. Aren't waiting for me. That takes a long time now with that Cool Kids Summer. I have nothing against Cool Kids Summer, but I'll be glad when it's gone because it takes a long time to load. The girl behind me got a Stitch baby. She's very happy about it. There's a new AP Halloween shirt too that is behind that lady there. It's not something I would wear. I don't wear a lot of t-shirts though, but there is a new one out. Good morning, Cherry Blossom Fairy. Nice to see you. Thank you. Welcome in.
Good, how are you?
And don't know how excited I am to find that. You guys are the only ones that have any of those left. I've been to all the parks. And I was here on Monday and I remember y'all had it and I was coming here again today and I ran straight here to make sure you guys still have them, but you guys are the only ones that have it. I don't know if people know that. But yeah.
They will eventually send it.
They'll get some more. Oh, it's a room charge. Yeah, I know they'll get some more in, but
Yeah.
I've been to all the parks looking for it.
They'll send them to Magic Kingdom eventually.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad I got it before they snagged them. I had a bunch of people asking yesterday, and I asked to see them, and she was like, "No, we're sold out," and everybody was all upset. I was like, "Ooh, I'm so glad I'm going in the morning because I'm going to snag them before they grab them."
Yeah, here you'll find stuff.
Yeah, I know it's a little hidden trick. I love this store because you guys get all this stuff first. Thank you. Have a good day. We got it, guys. We got it. My little tea tiny bag, the most precious thing ever. Super excited. All right, guys. Let's go to Magic Kingdom. We're off to a good start. We've had an amazing Wild Wednesday. We had an awesome safari with the best driver I think we've ever had with all the jokes. Saw some amazing animals. We got my little coin purse, which is the only place that you can get it here in all 4 parks right now. And we're gonna go take the bus. The bus can be a little noisy. I can plug in my microphone if needed, but I'm trying to keep my phone charged while it's cool. Because that might become an issue later on, and since we're on for 16 hours, that's gonna be on and off thing. So we're gonna try and keep this charged as much as possible. So let's go, guys. Let's go to Magic Kingdom. For some reason my battery is dropping already and I'm unsure why, because it's plugged in, so I make sure it's plugged in properly when we get sitting down because we don't want that to get lower. That could become a problem. I might have to change out the battery already, I'm not sure. Battery issues is always a thing here. Alright, welcome in, guys. Welcome in to anybody joining us. We are on our way to our second park of the day, which is going to be Magic Kingdom. You're going to see the graphics and stuff change as we get on the bus. We aren't going to be going off stream except for one time for a break in between the first and second day, or for part 1 and part 2, because we can't stream for more than a certain amount of time. I do need to take a restroom break, so I don't know if I should do it now or if I should do it when I get to Magic Kingdom. I'm thinking maybe we should do it now, just for perfunctory, because then we don't have to stop when we get to Magic Kingdom. So I think we'll take our restroom break now. So I'm gonna put up the screen and I will be back in just a few minutes and then we'll head over to the bus, y'all. right, guys, we're back. Welcome back. I know it looks like we've lost a whole lot of people. Like 140 people. It's okay. We are back.
Yeah, it's like those are all tickets.
Welcome in. I'm not worried. People will come back. It happens with bathroom breaks, but you know what? You can't hold forever. Thank you. Off to the bus, guys. We are off to Magic Kingdom. I'm getting lots of people today saying I look like Rapunzel with my hair, so I guess that was a good choice that I changed it to look like a Rapunzel outfit instead of Belle. Welcome in, y'all. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. We are having a great start to our day. We just finished doing a little mini Wild Wednesday here at Animal Kingdom for our first park of the day and the start of our marathon stream. And now we are off to park number 2, Magic Kingdom. So we are going to go exit Animal Kingdom and we are headed to Magic Kingdom. We're going to go and take the bus that goes directly there. I wanted to wait until 10 o'clock because that's when the park-to-park buses start, and it is 10:13, so we should be able to get that park-to-park bus. I timed it that way on purpose. It's almost perfect timing for what we did. We got to do a really good safari with an awesome driver and see a bunch of really cool animals. They're super active this morning, so we had a really fun time here. And now we're gonna head over and see what we can get into in Magic Kingdom. We'll do some of our old haunts. Have some fun rides if we can. I know it's going to be a busy day there at Magic Kingdom today. And then we'll check out all the merchandise we didn't get to yesterday. And then we'll head over to Epcot. And we'll do a bunch of rides. Everybody get their lettuce jokes ready. The dad jokes and the commentary while we ride. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. All right, Magic Kingdom incoming. It does get noisy on the bus a little bit, guys, but we can still talk. I'll just talk a little bit closer. I want to try and keep everything hooked up and charging while we're in some AC. For some reason, my phone didn't probably charge overnight for some reason. I had it all hooked up, but I noticed when I went to take it out of my bag this morning, after I'd been on the bus and stuff, I mean, I threw it in there, but it was only at like 70%, which is bizarre. So I started off with it not being full, which is unfortunate. But I do have to go off for about half an hour in between streams, just to reset and start up again. So maybe I can quick charge it somewhere while I do that. I may also need to get a new battery pack when we get to Magic Kingdom real quick. We're probably going to go through it in a heat. And we're going to try and catch the parade as well, since we missed that yesterday. It's usually one at 11 o'clock, so I think we'll get there just in time for that. We may be able to just stand there and wait before it gets too warm. And that's the Friendship Fair parade. It's a cute little parade. Usually has a bunch of the princesses. We'll have our girl Rapunzel there and Flynn. Belle and Beast lead off on that parade. We don't have any inclement weather today, so they should be doing all of the things for anybody going to Magic Kingdom today. They do fireworks and everything. I mean, right now there is no Starlight Parade, so as long as there is Halloween things going on, and I'm assuming that that is going to go all the way into Christmas as well. So when there's extra party things going on, there will be no Starlight Parade going forward on any days, not just party days. People here waiting for Magic Kingdom. Alright, y'all. Waiting for the bus. So I'm not sure when the next bus is, but we're just going to sit here and wait. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Day ahead of us. We've been having fun so far. Lots of good things coming, y'all. check on that battery pack when we get there. I do have 2 other bigger battery packs with me because we're going to be out all day. But I think because we didn't start at full charge, that's part of it. But we're okay. We're not in any danger territory right now, that's for sure. Welcome in, everybody. We're still in Animal Kingdom, so I'm going to leave these graphics up for now. As soon as we get on the bus to Magic Kingdom, we will switch those up because we're not there quite yet. It is a little bit of a lengthy ride to Magic Kingdom. I mean, I would say like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. That's why we decided to do these 2 first, since we've already been to these 2. Oh, our bus is right here. It's actually not bad. Sometimes I sat out here for 15, 20, 30 minutes trying to get a bus, but they're on it today, guys. And then Epcot and Hollywood Studios. I haven't decided if I'm going to walk the boardwalk over to Hollywood Studios. I know we like to do that, but we might take the skyliner. I have a lot of walking to do today, over 16 hours, and it's hot. So we may take the skyliner today, guys. We'll see how I feel when we get to that point. Let us do this. Mike's prepared. Mike did his homework today. Good job, Mike. He's got all his Coke ready and his dad jokes. He's ready to go. As soon as we hop on the bus, guys, we've got a second. We can keep chatting, but I'm going to change over those graphics. It only takes me just a second. And we will change those over to Magic Kingdom. Good morning.
Good morning. Hello.
Ooh, it's not even cool on this bus. That AC gets hard when you're all sweaty, y'all. We'll just sit right here. Give me a second, we're gonna change some things up, guys. hectic because I was changing colors and some stuff I had saved to just interface on didn't interface on properly and came up weird. So y'all were watching me do that. I'm sorry. You went and looked up all the dad jokes, Mike. You got this. Okay, guys, we are set. I'm gonna look at my battery here. I think we're okay for a little bit. I think we're just gonna have to change it out when we get there, which we all know is an anti-gravity. So we'll go take a look over there. My bigger ones that I don't need to change out. I love that. Google is everybody's friend. That's not being busted. That's being prepared, Mike. I appreciate it. Everybody uses Google. Yeah, our battery pack is getting low. So we may have to run over to anti-gravities when we get there. We still got a couple of ours. We're not in danger territory. We just have to run over and get one. Change it out. That's a good thing about these ones that we can swap out. So the big one, we can keep as a backup, but we can swap out our little one. All good. We'll get a little drink of water while we're on here. How's everybody doing this morning? I know most people are at stupid work. I appreciate Mike, our moderator, and we've got a few others on here. We got Robin from I Heart Disney, Reed in the Tower in the house. We've got David Loves Disney on here. Everybody give a clap to our moderators for helping us out today. We've got some amazing people on our team here. You know how much we love our people. Give a clap to our moderators. We are a team here at Steph Wanders Disney. It takes a team to do this. For all those people that think that it's just a point and shoot thing, it definitely is not. It is a lot of legwork and there's a lot of other things, but it takes a lot of other people to help me do this as well. So we work as a team here. Alright, y'all. So this is Disney Transport for anybody that hasn't been on one before. These are our buses that we get everywhere. You can drive to the park, of course, and I actually find it's quicker to drive. But on days like today, you can't really drive because, going to all 4 parks would be a little difficult. Oh, you can see Tower of Terror from here, y'all. There's Tower of Terror off in the distance. Swan and Dolphin. You can see some things. We'll be going through security shortly, so you guys will have to go back in my backpack again, and we'll have a little screensaver for you to see for a minute. I'm not going to turn the microphone off, but just so you guys know, Disney security does not like you filming, and that is for everybody's safety, for mine, yours, and everybody else's in the park. So we'll be seeing a screensaver in a little bit for me to go through security. And then we'll have you guys back out as we go through the ticket booth, and we'll roll on. I think we'll be there probably in time to see the parade. We could probably look at some merch. while we wait for the parade, but we need to find a good spot for the parade as well. We're off to Magic Kingdom, ma'am. This will be our second park of the day. We're going to spend a little time here. Not a crazy amount of time, but a little bit of time. And then we'll be off to Epcot after that. So we'll do a couple of rides, we'll do the parade, might have a little bit of lunch or breakfast. I haven't had anything else to eat yet. We took care of the restroom break, so we're good for a little bit. We'll do some merchandise stuff that we didn't get done yesterday. We'll do a couple of rides. You know, some general Magic Kingdom fun. It is going to be a very busy day here in Magic Kingdom, I would expect. I haven't looked at numbers yet, but I just know that from being here so many times and from it being a low capacity day because of it being a Halloween party yesterday, that everybody is going to pile in there today. So I expect it's going to be a very busy day there today. So we'll get a few things done. We'll get our merchandise stuff done. We'll get the parade done. And then we'll party our way over to Epcot. And at some time at Epcot, we'll have to make that switch over to the Park 2. So just stay tuned for that. I will let you know when it happens. And we can all pile over to Part 2 because YouTube doesn't like us to stream for too long of a time all at one time. And then we'll just be staying in the Part 2 for the rest of the day. Welcome in, y'all. If you are new to the channel, this is Steph from Steph Wonders Disney. And the best way to support the channel is just to hit the subscribe and like button. It is free to do. And if you feel further led to support the channel, there is some memberships available. I'm going to be starting to add some more things to those memberships. Right now there is some stickers and fun things that you can use and emojis if you just feel led to help me out. I am self-sponsored. I have to pay for all of these things myself. I don't live in Florida, so you know, hotels and gas and all the fun things you see, party tickets. But I will be adding some fun things to the memberships, and we'll be doing some membership streams. We tried to do one already, but it kind of messed up a little bit, but we're going to do some other fun things. We're fairly new, but we're growing pretty quickly, so we've been adding some fun graphics, and we're going to find some other fun, cool things for us to do. Welcome in, everybody. We do a little bit of everything here on the channel. We do rides, we do food, we go through all the parks. I do give a lot of tips out because I do stay on property and I have to stay in hotels. I can experience a lot of that opposed to the people that live here. So we do also have a really big community here and a lot of people that are very knowledgeable, including a lot of my moderators and other people that have been around for a very long time. So if you're thinking of visiting Disney or you have questions or something that has changed, most of us can answer those questions. And if we can't, we know people that probably can. We also like to joke around a lot. You'll see us joking and laughing. We're all friends here. We like to laugh about the funny things that happen at Disney. You know, Disney does have its random tips and bites and funny things that happen, so you'll hear us talking about those from Disney News. So if you're ever not sure what we're talking about, just ask and we can fill you in. We're just on Disney Transport right now, so after 10 a.m. every day, there is Disney Transport that goes from park to park. As a resort guest, I have free transport anyways. I also have free parking. I'm an annual pass holder, so I have free parking as well anyway. But even if you aren't a Disney resort guest, as long as it's not at peak times, as long as you are on property, you can also use these buses. So after 10 a.m., you can go from any park to park. The old way, you had to go back to your resort and then grab another bus and head out, but now they have park-to-park buses, which makes it convenient. And if you're at Epcot or Hollywood Studios, you can also utilize the skyliner that goes from each park, which we may use later. I have a lot of walking to do today, being a 14, 16-hour day, so we might use the skyliner today instead of walking between the two parks. We do like to walk because we can see the Cake Bake Shop and other things along the boardwalk. It's a pretty walk, but since I already have a lot of walking to do, we might take this skyliner, y'all. cars coming at us. We're getting a little closer. I can see some of the hotels coming. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome again. We are almost there. grab something to eat since I haven't eaten anything yet, and we'll go hit up some rides. We'll definitely hit up Haunted Mansion. We all know that's one of our favorites, and I'm a Haunted Mansion girly, and then we'll see what other wait times are there, maybe Big Thunder and Pirates and whatever else that we can see that's a low wait time. All right, security is right here, guys, so we're gonna turn this off. I'll be right back.
None of them.
Y'all, we're back. We're through security. We're just gonna get through the ticket booth and we are good to go. I think we've got a few minutes before the parade and we can really just walk up on that. Well, we've only got about 20 minutes, so we might be able to get to Anti-Gravities. So, let's see. I think we can probably get over there. Let's take a look. Good morning.
He's good. He's good. Okay. I guess it's
Alright, y'all. My little fairy wand did it again. Let's go. See how busy it is today? I mean, we're just coming in now. I see the Dapper Dans on the trolley. They're getting the crowd worked up. So there already is a big crowd accumulated for that parade. Now the parade usually is at 11. I'm thinking maybe we should double check and just make sure. But I think that's what all the people are already lined up for. Let's double check here. I can check on the app, but they have handy little pamphlets right here. What time the parade is today? It should be at 11 o'clock. It is every day.
I do have it on my phone.
They're not going to tell me.
Let me just yell.
No, she's going to tell me where all the rides are.
Okay.
Ya no sabe que já.
Nope.
Ah, English.
It's just a map. We don't need a map. I am the map. think it's at 11 o'clock. So, there doesn't seem to be anybody lined up, so we're going to check the app really quick. And I think we can walk up this way while we're looking. Let's see. We need to change where we are now. I love the Dapper Dans, by the way. Friends with a couple of them. They start to get to know you once you're here a lot. And they're just fun people. Let's see, entertainment. Let's see what we got here. Santa City. Let's see what we got.
Yeah.
Nope, they're only doing the Festival Fantasy Parade at 2 p.m. today, guys. No 11 o'clock parade. Dapper Dans at 12, Venus at 10:40. So no parades this morning. So we don't have to stop and wait for that. So let's go hit up some rides. You can see it is very busy here this morning, which is what I said was going to happen because of yesterday. So not shocked by that at all. So they're changing up some things, I think, because of the party and different things going on. So that's why we like to check things on the app. So let's go and change out our battery and then we'll hit up some rides and things. Look at all the people, y'all. Now I know some people are accumulated here because the Dapper Dans coming down, but this is a very stark contrast to how it looked yesterday. So it's going to be a busy, busy day here at Magic Kingdom. This is why we're not going to stay here a super long time. So we'll get that battery and then we'll check wait times. Those wait times are going to change drastically and very quickly. So that's why we're not going to check them right now until we get that battery. Lots of people here today, y'all. Lots of people. This is probably going to be a very high, if not max capacity day. Still lots of people here, which I thought would go, that was my fault thinking that it would go down. But I'm forgetting that a lot of countries that school still doesn't start until September, so there's not a lot of locals here, but there is a lot of foreign people here. And a lot of them. So, still very, very busy here. So by September, that'll probably go down a lot, or maybe by the end of the month when people start traveling and they start getting ready for school again. So right now, pretty busy. Here's the Dapper Dans coming down again. You might be able to catch them since we're walking that direction. We can wait a minute. And we've got the trolley. We'll give it a second. Here we are, guys. Oh, there's my friend John right there. He's not always on there, but there he is right there at the back.
Everybody say, good morning, Owen. Good morning, Owen. He really is the bestest horse in town. Hey, Eric, can we sing some more Barbershop?
Sure. You know what? How about another Disney?
Good morning. Hi.
In fact, it's a friendly song.
There he is. He saw me.
Gotta bring me. You gotta bring me. When the road looks ahead.
The gentleman in the front recognizes me because I'm here a lot, but my friend John at the back, he's also one of the cadaver dans. So at the Halloween party, they turn into cadaver dans because they're dressed as ghosts. He is one of them. So we will see him probably at the party night because not all of them do the cadaver dan transfer over. So we get some really good shots of them at the Halloween party. So yes, I love the Dapper Dans. They're going to be out again, so maybe we'll be able to catch them before we leave. I have to check on that Guardians time because I know I did change it to a little earlier because I didn't anticipate being in Magic Kingdom for long. Let me see what we've got for my plans for today. Oh, it's not till 2:30, so we're good. 2:30. Latest 2:30 we have to be at Epcot, but we'll be there much before then. I just had to make sure that it was before then. But we'll see if we can catch them a little bit before then. We might be able to catch the pianist. I know we don't get to catch him super often, so let's go get the battery. We'll head over there and see if we can catch him. And we'll check wait times while we're watching him. That might be a fun, different thing that we can do today. Look at all those people, y'all. So crowded in there. It's a much different day than we had yesterday. I hate to say I told you so, but here we are. I'm sorry if I'm not responding to chat quite right now. We're standing in blaring sun and I cannot see anything in chat. Unfortunately, that's what the blaring sun does. Let's see if we can get over in the shade. We're heading into anti-gravity's right to the left here in Tomorrowland, so I'll be able to see it a little better. So we're in this blaring sun. I can't see anything. So I'm not trying to ignore y'all. Ooh, I can feel my stomach growling. Might need to get some food too. Apparently all my protein and my little bit of breakfast I had is worn off. And we have walked a lot already. I might need to get some snacks, guys. Might be snack time. Alright. Battery pack time first though. Just a second, y'all. I'm going to sit you on the floor and we're going to switch this over. 1 minute. Let's go hit up at least one ride and then we'll stop and get something to eat. Not sure what we're gonna eat yet, but we'll find something. Let's head back towards where the pianist is. See if we can find the piano player. He's set to go at 10:50, it's 10:52. Just please for a little bit though, so we'll be able to catch him. Let's start checking out those wait times here. So much louder here. It's so funny because you come from Animal Kingdom where it's so much more quiet, and then all of a sudden it's so loud and there's so many people. It's very overstimulating. To go from one park to the other like that is so extreme. And then we'll go back to Epcot, and even though there's a lot of people, it's generally also not crazy loud. All right, Big Thunder's 30 minutes. Let's see what we got here. Buzz is 35. What else we got? Haunted Mansion is 25. Jungle Cruise 35. Pirates is 30. So that's what I mean. See all these high wait times? Yesterday Pirates was a walk-on, and the most we saw was like 10 minutes. Space Mountain is 55. Tiana's is 45. Tron is 75 minutes. So now you're seeing the difference in those wait times. For anybody that was on yesterday, what I was talking about is the difference in those wait times. There's going to be no walking on to anything today. There's even a 20-minute wait for It's a Small World. So we're gonna get a couple of rides done, but we're not gonna get a ton. So I think we'll head to Haunted Mansion, and we may get Pirates done maybe, or Big Thunder. And then we'll head and do the merch. We're gonna eat. I need to eat. And we'll get the merch done, and then I think we'll head over to Epcot, y'all. We spent a lot of time here yesterday, so we didn't anticipate spending a ton of time here today, but very high capacity day as I expected. So if you're ever coming to Magic Kingdom, try not to come to Magic Kingdom the day after a Halloween party or any other party where it's going to be open late. Not an after hours, that's fine, because that doesn't decrease traffic flow, but anything where they're cutting the day short the day before. A Halloween party, a Christmas party, or any other special ticketed event. Sometimes they close the park due to a special ticketed event, like, you know, Visa will buy it out for their employees or something where it's been shut down. Never go to that same park the next day. That's just a rule. It will be extremely busy because all of those people that wanted to go to that park for whatever reason will not be able to go, and they'll all cram in there the next day, and it will be crazy. So the piano player is playing, y'all. So let's go and hang out with the piano player, y'all. Yeah, Grayson is very good. Grayson is one of the best. Everybody knows Grayson. He's one of the best.
Yeah, it is birthday week. Yes.
The other girl beside me and me are both wearing Rapunzel outfits. So, he's now playing Rapunzel.
belated birthday.
He put his something for pirates.
Pirates we can do. Nothing going on. We can do that, sure. Let me do a dream is Mr. Heartbreaks and I'll go.
Sure. No worries, Grace. y'all, let's move on. We'll let some other people ask some things. Grayson is amazing. If you never get to catch him, he's not always here. There's other people that come on, but Grayson is the best piano player here. So if you ever get a chance to catch him, I was asking him to play different things because everybody asks for, like, you know, the usual aerial and other things. So I tried to throw him off guard. I picked an easy one today. He kind of gave me a side eye. I don't know if you can see that in the little mirror because he can look behind him and see. He knows who I am. We've talked a few times. He's very nice, like most people are here. But I threw him an easy one today. But I do love pirates. That's one of my favorite parts of the Happily Ever After fireworks as well. I mean, I just love Happily Ever After fireworks, how they blend it all together. But I just love the emotion part of that song. When they throw it all together, that part that they put together. So, Grayson, everybody, the piano player at Casey's Corner. If you can catch him, go and watch him. All right, let's head over to Haunted Mansion, y'all. Let's see what we got going on the back side of the park here. We don't want to spend a lot of time in Magic Kingdom today, so we're just going to do a couple of rides, and then we'll go and check out all that Halloween merch. Good morning. And then we'll go and check out all of that Halloween merch. All right. Good morning, everybody. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. We are here now for our marathon day. We are at Park 2, which is Magic Kingdom, for our amazing day. We just caught Grayson doing his piano routine. I requested to listen to
Hello, everyone. The best adventures are those we share together. So now, come on and join us for the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade.
Oh, they are going to have a cavalcade, y'all. Well, let's just stand here. We got a front row seat because they're just, I was wondering, they had cast members standing around. So I thought that was pretty random. I'll just stand here and wait. Let me get out my little umbrella for the phone though, because we're in straight sunlight right here. So let me get that out, y'all, while we're waiting. I thought it was weird that they were clearing out the road. This is why we like to wander, y'all. We just come up upon stuff. So let me get out my little phone umbrella here to keep us out of the heat. It doesn't work super good, but it works a little bit. Let's get it out. We don't want to overheat. The cavalcade is not scheduled, so I'm not sure when this is, but we'll check it out. Let's take a look. all together. A few months ago, we were all together, a whole bunch of us, all together at, we've got a picture of it all up. Doug's got it. I've got it too. I can put it up. But we were all together over at Epcot, and Bruno came out, and Kenny went and interviewed Bruno, and Bruno told us the secret, Robin. The secret is about Bruno is you can't talk about Bruno, but you can sing about Bruno. And that came straight from Bruno himself. That is the secret. You can sing about Bruno. So as long as you are singing about Bruno, it's okay. Loophole, straight from Bruno himself. Kind of a funny thing. Sorry, my gimbal's kind of acting up. I tried to put that umbrella on there and it was kind of doing funny things. I think from now on I'm just gonna hold it. So I have a little phone umbrella, but it's too heavy, it unbalances it. But it does shield it from the heat, because you notice I didn't have any problems heat-wise. So I think I'm just gonna have to hold it, but that way there wasn't a lot of people because that just popped up out of nowhere. I was able to just hang on to it. So I think that's what we'll do from now on. Yeah, so always remember the loophole, y'all. You'll find all kinds of funky tips from us around here. But that is the loophole. Loophole unlocked. All right, we're gonna get in the line for Haunted Mansion, y'all. Go ahead. I didn't even check to see what the line is, but everything here is 20-30 minutes right now. So you can see everybody's got umbrellas up to shield them from the heat. We're gonna be under some umbrellas soon, so I think we should be okay. I might have to get that little umbrella out again if we're out here for a little bit, but this is Haunted Mansion. Let's see here. Haunted Mansion is 25 minutes, so it's one of the lower ones. Everything here is 25 to 30 minutes right now. Let me get that little umbrella out again. I just put it away. You might just have to keep it out. It's being as hot out as it is. Until we get under the full cover where it's a little bit closer to the entrance. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in if you're joining us. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. We are here for part 2 of our marathon day in Magic Kingdom.
I bet she was. What did she say it was? 10 years ago?
We just saw a pop-up cavalcade that just came up. It was not scheduled or anything. It just kind of happened, which is kind of fun.
What? You like one?
So that was a fun thing that just randomly happened for us. All kinds of things, fun things that happen here. I think they realized that there was a parade that people were expecting and it didn't happen, so they did a pop-up cavalcade. So that was a lot of fun. So welcome in, y'all. Welcome in if you're just joining us. We've had an amazing day so far in Animal Kingdom. Had a really good safari ride with one of the funniest cast members that we've had. It was almost like being on a jungle cruise, but with real life animals. That was a lot of fun. And now we are waiting. We've got a good view of the new makeover of the Haunted Mansion. I love that they restored it back to the original look of the Haunted Mansion. I know we haven't taken a good look at it yet. Even as a Haunted Mansion girly, I didn't do that because we were in a hurry running around yesterday. But it looks glorious. I know the roof in some of the pictures looked very blue. It is not. It is definitely gray. It looks amazing. And I figured that they would have it done before Halloween because it is the main center of the Halloween parties. And they did. So it looks phenomenal. Let me see if I can zoom in because I've got a little umbrella in my hand. So there it is there. It looks really, really good, y'all. The roof is not bright blue like it looks in some of the pictures. I think some of the pictures were enhanced. It looks really good. Welcome in if you're joining us. We're in Magic Kingdom. We're waiting in line. As I suspected, very high capacity here at Magic Kingdom, so we're not going to stay here for a super long time. It's going to be crazy waits today. It's crazy hot, so we're just gonna stay here for a little bit. I think after Haunted Mansion, we'll get something to eat. We may do one more ride, and then we'll go hit up all of that merch that we didn't get to yesterday, and then we'll head over to Epcot. We'll go do Soarin' Over America, Living with the Land. So I expect all the dad jokes, y'all. Get them all ready. We've got Guardians of the Galaxy at 2:30. We can do Remy single rider. So we'll hit up most of the rides. We'll walk around the World Showcase a bunch. And then when we're done with doing whatever we're doing at Epcot, we'll head over to Hollywood Studios, where we're going to close out the day with Fantasmic at 9 p.m. We'll have to line up probably starting at about 8:15. And we'll get a bunch of stuff done there. We're just going to roll with it like we always do. We're going to wander, as the channel name is. We have somewhat of a plan, but just somewhat. The best thing to do at Disney, I've learned, I am a planner, and I used to be like, you know, we have a plan and we're going to stick to it. That is not how it is at Disney. You have to be able to roll with the punches, whether that's weather or wait times. You'll get much more done if you just kind of roll with it. You kind of have to have some kind of a plan. Plan a little bit ahead, kind of know what you want to do and what your main priorities are. But after that, sometimes you just got to go with it, and you'll end up getting everything done that way. If you try to stick to your plan and get aggravated, it will get very frustrating for you. There's a lot of people, everybody's trying to get stuff done. Wait times can get high. Try to take the tips that you can, take them from reliable sources. I've seen a lot of tips going around that are not good, and that will frustrate you and make things a little worse. So keep in mind who you're getting your tips from. Watch people that you can. There's us live streamers that you see in the park. You can see those tips in action. There's a lot of content creators that are good, that have really good tips and hacks for that sort of thing. So keep in mind all those things, and you'll be able to make your trip a lot more productive and get your money's worth. These places are expensive. They've got the wait at 35 minutes now. App says 25. So I have been noticing lately too that the apps are not accurate. We're still gonna wait in this line because we're here already. But the app has not been accurate at all. I have been noticing that. And I don't know why it has not been accurate. Sometimes I can look at a line and I just know that is not a 25-minute line, or that is not a 30-minute line. The one day we walked by, you know, use your judgment too. Don't just go by those things, because if you look at a line and it's all the way outside the queue, which it was at Seven Dwarfs Mine Train one day and it said it was a 40-minute queue, if it's outside the line, that's like an hour-and-a-half queue. Use your judgment. Don't just hop in that line and be like, oh yeah, it says 40 minutes. If it's outside the queue, it isn't a 40-minute queue, y'all. Don't believe it. Because you'll get stuck in that queue. And you'll be there a very long time, and you'll be very angry about it.
Oh, that feels good. I just kind of come here.
Like 9 days working in
Yeah. It's like 5 minutes. Yeah, it's 5 to 35 minutes. The app has not been accurate, so I've been really leery about the apps. That's why I've actually been looking to the rides and checking them. And sometimes they're not accurate either. A lot of times they're overstated. So sometimes they'll say 35 minutes or understated. I just look at the lines. But unfortunately that comes with time. So if you're not used to how lines are supposed to look, or what lines look like at that amount of time, you kind of can't go with that with your judgment. But a lot of times, you know, those aren't right. I don't know who's been updating them, but they are not correct. Which is kind of sad, because they used to be correct. And I'm okay with them being a little bit overstated. You know, if it's 35 minutes and it's really 25, they're giving a little wiggle room, and that's okay. But when you have stuff that's, you know, 15 and 20 minutes, 30 minutes past the time, because that might ruin or make or break somebody's time. If they've got somewhere to be, you know, they have reservations or something, you know, someone's not prepared with a little one to stand in line for an hour when it really said 25 or 30 minutes. That's unfair. You shouldn't be doing that sort of thing. So be mindful. Use your best judgment. Don't just go by those times and jump in a line. You do have to use your best judgment. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. If you are new to the channel and you're enjoying the content, the best way to support me would be to hit that subscribe and like button. It is free to do. And if you would like to further support the channel, there are links for Venmo and Cash App, or you can send super chats or join as a member. I don't push that on people. It is always appreciated but not expected, but something we don't really talk about. I am self-sponsored, so I don't live in Florida, so when I come down here it's hotels and gas and all of that good stuff, but I love doing this and I love bringing the parks to all of you, so no worries either way. And we love our Ninja Watchers. I think we have a lot of Ninja Watchers on right now, so I hope you're enjoying the content and we're able to make your day a little bit brighter, y'all. As always, when we get inside, we will be going quiet so that it is for the other guests' enjoyment. We try not to stream other people on here as much as possible and talk once we're inside. So we like to try and keep it nice for the other guests. Welcome in, Lisa. I hope you're feeling a little bit better today. As long as every day you're getting a little better. I know that feeling. I was really sick myself not that long ago, so I hope you're feeling better. Welcome in. We're on our second day here. I'm thinking we should have picked a marathon day that was not in the middle of August. But we're here doing it. We're here doing it, and we're okay. We'll have to get some water soon and some food. We might do Pinocchio House again. Those were really good. Lemon pepper chicken fingers. I know it's really basic, but they were good, and it's a nice cool area that we can go sit down in to eat. So that might be where we go and have a little snack, guys. And we might mobile order that and do that next. Then we'll hit up another ride and we'll go do some merch stuff. Yeah, they might be trying to do crowd control, but that doesn't work. And I have seen people get angry at cast members for that sort of thing, because if they're stuck in a line or things like that. And then you've got, you know, the line skippers, which I did notice at Flight of Passage the other day. I actually forgot to tell y'all. So after I went off stream the other day at Animal Kingdom on Monday when I got here, I went to Flight of Passage and they actually had Disney like security guard people there. I think after the fight that happened. So they're gonna have to get that under control. There are a lot of line cutters going on, and it's okay, you know, if someone has to, you know, meet somebody with a DOS pass and stuff, that's handled separately. That is not what is going on. And it is okay if someone has to step a line because they have to use the restroom and meet back up with their party somewhere. That is not what is going on that people are getting angry about. What is people are getting angry about, and it is specifically a lot of foreigners, and I'm not trying to call people out, but I see it every time I'm here, is large groups of people that are waiting outside or doing other things, and they've got one or two people in the line, and when they get really close to the front of the line, all of a sudden a large group of people are rushing to the front of the line, and all of a sudden there's 8 or 9 people trying to push their way in front of other people, and people are getting angry about it. And it's not because it's happened once or twice, it's hundreds of times. I've had it happen to me. And that's what caused that fight. People are tired of it. You know, this isn't, you know, one person or a child or other things, and people are getting really tired of people doing this and fudging in the line. There's even people in pass holder groups and stuff I'm in that have had a husband go by and say, I'm trying to meet my wife, and then you see the wife go by 5 minutes later and say, I'm trying to meet my husband, and you see them go and they just budge in front of people in front of the line, and they weren't ever meeting anybody, they just budged in front of a whole bunch of people. It's getting really bad, and they have to have some way to cut back on that, whether they have cast members in line at certain checkpoints watching this. Something has to happen to stop it, because it's getting really bad. People were saying it's universal behavior, which is funny, but it's getting really bad, and people are really tired of it. When you've been standing in line for over an hour sometimes, and then all of these people budge in front of you, tempers flare. And that's exactly what happened. I stand in a certain way in those lines that people can't really get past me. I stick with my arms out, or I'll lean a certain way that you have to intention. I'll look them in the face. And if there's a bunch of people, I'll sit there and look at them, and I don't make a big deal out of it. But, you know, if it happens to you, go and tell a cast member and be like, those people just budged in front of a whole bunch of people. They are not allowed to do that. If that happens, those people have to go to the back line. The majority of the people have to stay together. That is a Disney rule that they have now released because of all of that. So if that happens, go and tell a cast member. Don't pick a fight. But, you know, I did see a security guard at Flight of Passage. I don't know if it was because that had happened specifically at that ride, but it happens at every ride. Any big major ride where people are standing in line for a long time, it happens. So Flight of Avatar, Tron I think it happens less because there are a lot of security points there, so there's a lot of cast members around. Flight of Passage there is less. But you see it. I see it a lot at Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. You see a lot of people budging through, especially in those outside lines. But any of the ones where you're waiting a long time. So that is the hot take on the line cutters. So I haven't seen as much of it this time, so maybe they are cutting back or people are realizing, but maybe it's because of all that happening, people are realizing they can't get away with it. The really large groups, like the kids groups and stuff, I'm not talking about those. They're really good. They're, you know, they're obtrusive because they're very large groups, but they do stick together and they don't generally cut in line. I've never seen that. It's kind of like family groups that are large, like 8 to 10 people type thing. How much is that? Let's get to light it. We are in the Haunted Mansion, y'all. We are waiting in line. It said 25 minutes in the app, 35 minutes in the ride. I don't think it's been that long yet. I usually set a timer, but I didn't this time. But we are just waiting to get in, guys. Have a little AC. Play with some playful spooks. We always have to come to Haunted Mansion when we're here at Magic Kingdom. It is my favorite ride here. A lot of people's favorite ride. Oh, they have the bubbles going today, so it's not always going. So the Lost Captain that drowned at sea. Sometimes the bubbles are going, and the bubbles are going today. So that's his grave over there with the bubbles coming out. He is the Lost Captain. The Lost Sea Captain. You see all the bubbles coming out. Oh, stop now. They'll come out again in a minute. Lots of cool facts about the Haunted Mansion. The most Imagineering out of any ride has gone into this, so that's why it's my favorite ride. Lots of cool stuff in this ride. This is probably one of the next one that's going to get a good refurb on the inside. It needs it. It needs some love, but it's very cool. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome to Steph Wanders Disney. This is our second part of our marathon day. So we started off for Wild Wednesday at Animal Kingdom, and now we are at Magic Kingdom for part 2. Our Haunted Mansion is our first ride here. We're probably going to do maybe 2 rides here at Magic Kingdom because it is such high capacity, which we expected. We spent 8 hours here yesterday and did most of the rides, lots of them double times, even Tron. So today's a very high capacity day. So we're just going to do a couple and look at Halloween merch. But we have to do a couple since we're here. Just a good look at the orchestra. I'm having the lines loop through today, which usually just goes around the outside. So we get to have a good look at all the old stuff. Which usually we just get to see the inside part, or the outside parts. So now we get to see the inside parts too. This is how the queue used to work. But now it's usually just looped around the outside. Now that it's busier today, they've opened it up a little bit. Welcome in if you are new to the channel, and welcome back for all of my returning happy haunts. I would say 999 of you, but it looks like there's about 130. We were trying to a couple hundred earlier, but people are coming in and out throughout the day. I can't really see who's on. If there's anything you want to see, drop a note in the chat. Say hello. I know a lot of you are ninja watching, so a lot of you are at work. I know that happens a lot, so if you can say hello, say hi. If not, it's okay. I appreciate you being here and being on. I know for the people at work, we're just keeping you amused, so I'm glad that you are around and we can do that for you. Keep you a little amused while you're there. Oh, he's spurting water at us. Here flows Captain Culpepper. We're gonna stand back because we do not want to get squirted with water. We don't mind the bubbles, but we don't want the water. The bubbles should come out next. The little kids are all playing in the water coming out. You poke at the holes because he's pickled and brine, and the water will come squirting out, but we don't want that. Oh, it's a fun interactive stuff going on. Everybody's boiling hot. Oh, there goes the bubbles, guys. I knew the bubbles would be next. There they go.
I wish I had a ride today.
It's kind of fun that they have all this working today. A lot of times you can't get to this stuff. So it's kind of fun that they got it going.
Mysterious voice! Please,
Hear
give
it?
an answer to my ride.
They always have this going, so it's fun on high capacity days that they've got this going.
That doesn't seem right. One of my muses could speak up just a bit. Oh, hurricane! Of course! Oh my
Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. This is Second Step on Disney. We've got a couple loops before the entrance. It's probably going to be about a 30-minute wait. Somewhere in between there, but we're getting ready to ride the Haunted Mansion here at Magic Kingdom for our second park of the day. And I think we'll go and get something to eat. Maybe ride another ride, and we'll go check out some Halloween merch. I know everyone's been asking to see that. They've got two different types of Halloween merch here right now. They've got the pastel collection, which a lot of the girls are liking, and then they have the traditional black and orange stuff. Some of the girls like black and orange stuff, but some of them, men like the black and orange stuff too, so.
But like, I think pretty classic-wise it stays now.
Nice to see everybody joining us this morning. We have a chance to pop in and say hello. Welcome. We'll be heading over to Epcot next after this, so we're going to ride Guardians and get all your dad jokes ready for living in the land. And we'll check out Remy Ratatouille Adventure. Do a little walk around the showcase, see what characters we can run into. There's not traditionally a lot of characters out in Magic Kingdom. We just ran into a whole bunch in the cavalcade, so we can say that counts, right? Because that was unexpected. So we ran into like 30 of them. So. All right. And we're going, guys. So we are walking into the Haunted Mansion now, so we're going to be getting quiet. So enjoy the ride, y'all. There's Madame Leota herself. If we are here long enough, you will see her eyes move. There she goes. She is watching us. During the Halloween party, they do put a rose on her grave, so we'll come and check that out in a couple of weeks when we're here for the party. You can see the hanging rope as well, so I'll try to get a better view of that this time.
Come on.
Yes, Alessandra.
All the way in, please. All the way across.
When images scream in dawn's chamber, and strange frightening sounds echo through your hall, and your candle stricken with the whisper unseen, that practicing that terror with foolish delight.
All the way forward into that next chamber. Step inside. The one that's over the all the way into the next chamber. Quickly, please. All the way in. All the way across. Straight back, please. Away from this right side. Straight back, please. Away from this right side. All the way across.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery, here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back
At
now.
this time, please drag all bodies off the walls and into the dead center of the room. All the way in, please. Walking behind, excuse me.
Oh, that's this one. Sorry. This way. There's no windows. Strange things. Of course, there's always more. Prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive. And we'll continue.
I have been streaming since February, but I have been going to Disney parks for about 12 years. I did very, 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 very much research before I decided to start doing this. And have made a lot of friends and gotten a lot of help. So I'm pretty happy with where I am right now, and I do come to the parks every 2 weeks, and I do have plans to come here more often as we get more popular. So that's really up to all of you. The more subscribers and members I can get, the more I can maybe take some time off of my regular work that I use to sponsor this. I am self-sponsored, so I do have to come in from out of town. I don't live in Florida. And I'll come more often. So share it out with your friends if you're liking the content, and maybe one day I can do this all the time. So I would say part-time since February, but I come every 2 weeks. Sometimes for more days, sometimes for less. It just depends on what days off I can get, but routinely every 2 weeks. Welcome in, Tim, and welcome back, Pat. We're outside of the stretching room. We'll be going silent again when we get back on the ride, so we're just waiting to get into our dune buggy, guys. The dune buggies don't seem to be moving, so I'm hoping we are not broken down at this time. Welcome in, y'all, and welcome back. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney, and we are doing our Marathon 4 Park Day today. We will have to have a stopping point probably once we're over in Epcot. But we are at our second park here, Magic Kingdom. We caught a surprise cavalcade when we got here, and we are doing our first ride here at Haunted Mansion. As we suspected, they are very high weights today because of it being a party day yesterday. We took advantage of those low weights yesterday. A ton of rides, lots of repeat rides yesterday, including Tron. But today the weights are very high, which we suspected was going to happen. So we are going to get something to eat after this, and then we are going to go into maybe one more ride, check out some of the Halloween merch, and then we're going to head off to Epcot for our third park today. We have planned on spending the majority of our time in Epcot and Hollywood Studios because those are the two parks we have not streamed at yet. We spent all day yesterday in Magic Kingdom and the day before at Animal Kingdom, so we had a very good start to our day today at Animal Kingdom this morning. Happy Wild Wednesday. Had an amazing driver, one of the best ones that we've ever had on Safari. Saw lots of animals, had a lot of laughs. So really good start to the day. Magic Kingdom is very packed, but we expected that. It's also very hot today here, guys. Very hot and humid. A lot hotter than it was yesterday. Hey, Dole Whip Dave. We haven't seen you for a little bit. Welcome back, my friend. I'm happy to see you. We are going on August the 25th as our first party day, and we also have a second one now booked on October the 27th. We possibly may have a third one in September, but that just depends if money allows. We may collaborate one with the In the Park Days. Not sure yet, but again, because I'm self-sponsored, I have to buy all those tickets out of pocket on top of everything else that I pay for. So I'm not sure that I can do another third park ticket at a couple $100 a piece, but possibly. But as of right now, it's going to be August the 25th and October the 27th are our Halloween party days, and I'm super excited. I saw the Halloween party as I was leaving last night, and I did not want to leave. I was like, we were cracking jokes that the wristband was bright orange, and I was like, I wonder if I could just put on a bright orange hair tie, and they'll think that that's what it is, and then I can get the Headless Horseman bucket because they had them out, like you could see them, and I was like, I wonder if they'll just sell me one with that. And we were like cracking jokes. I'm like, I don't want to get banned, so it's not worth getting banned for, but you know, it could be possible because now I know the color of the wristband. Jokes. Oh, I'm sorry you've been slammed at work. I'm glad to see you here today, Dole Whip Dave. Nice to see you. I know a lot of people have been in and out from work today. We had quite a few people on first thing this morning in Animal Kingdom. I think we got up around 250 or so. The streams are always so different. Sometimes there's 50 people, sometimes there's 400 people. They're all random, you know. But I'm happy to have whoever is here. Whoever is here is supposed to be here, so I am happy with whoever is here. But I'm so happy to see all my old happy haunts in here.
That's crazy.
Yeah. We're about to get on the ride, y'all. Enjoy the Haunted Mansion. Hopefully the playful spooks don't get too carried away. Although we're in AC now, so I don't mind it so much.
somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and cries, toads in a pun. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the
interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your dune bucket. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your dune bucket. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Y'all, we are stuck right at the grave digger scene. I guess he's gonna come save us. I don't know.
bound, lustrous bones and swinging way, and we lost the your eyes, and the guitar lovers, remember Santa Santa. Close your eyes and by your side, drowning in dark death disguise, they begin to terrorize.
How rude! You just blew them in the face.
Make final arrangements now. We've been dying
Will follow you home.
Got the Haunted Mansion done. Welcome back. Playful Footsie. It's forever. Alright, now I think we're gonna go grab something to eat. So let me mobile order here. And that's the only reason I like sitting at Pinocchio Village House is because maybe we can get a table by the It's a Small World window, and we can watch the boats go by. So let's mobile order while we're walking. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in if you're joining us. This is Steph from Steph Wonders Disney. Zoom back out here. We are here for part 2 of a Marathon Day in Magic Kingdom. I'm going to order some food because I am starving, y'all. I haven't eaten anything since this morning. We're going to mobile order something. I'm going to move over here real quick while I mobile order just because I'm streaming and ordering. I don't want to run into anybody. Let's order something really quick to eat. And then we'll go pick it up, and hopefully we'll be able to find a seat over by the table in Pinocchio Village House. There's some tables that are over by the window, and we can watch people go by from It's a Small World while we eat. It won't be too long, and then maybe we can get one more ride in. We'll go look at some Halloween merch, and then we'll be off to Epcot, y'all. A lot of times I do go to Columbia Harbor House, but I like the idea of being able to go and sit in there, and I really liked those lemon pepper chicken fingers. They have like real Parmesan cheese on them, not the powders, but the actual like real stuff is good. So let's get those. Again. Why do I not see them on the menu this time? Weird. Let's see here. There we go. Alright, another reason to have Disney Rewards, y'all. free lunch. No, it says that it won't be ready for 7 minutes. So we're gonna go pick up a Diet Coke too. I don't like the fountain drink Diet Coke because then I also can't take it with me and I can't drink it fast enough and it gets all watered down. So we've got a few minutes. We're gonna find a snack cart and grab one of those, and then we are set to go pick up our lunch. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Nice to see everybody. We're gonna go get some lunch. Hopefully find a little table. That's the only thing with being by yourself too. You can't send someone to go get a table for you. This is how busy it is here at Magic Kingdom, y'all. There's a huge queue even for It's a Small World. High capacity day, which we knew would happen. 20-minute wait for even It's a Small World. It's pretty much a 20-minute wait for everything. So it's like 20 minutes, 25 minutes, 30 minutes for It's a Small World, Haunted Mansion, Pirates, you know, the rides that are kind of higher volume that they can push through, Little Mermaid. Everything else is higher. 45 minutes for Peter Pan. I think last I looked at Tron, it was 75. It had gone up to 85 last I looked. So high wait times today, y'all. Not to be unexpected. We might get one more ride in. If we can find something quick to get on. Maybe we go do teacups. Probably not the best ride to do after eating. Not my favorite ride to start with at any point, but we'll find something small to do before we go and settle into looking at some merch and heading out of the park. Welcome in if you're joining us. This was going to be one of the quickest parks that we were going to be at today, but we did get a surprise cavalcade, which was nice. Let's hit up this counter over here. I know he's got Diet Coke and no wait, and then we'll have stuff to drink while we eat. We need a little caffeinage for today. We've still got another 9-10 hours ahead of us. So definitely gonna need some caffeine today, y'all. Hi, can I get a Diet Coke, please?
Diet Coke, anything else?
No, that's it. That's gonna be a room charge. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
You're all set.
All right,
Have a good day.
Hey, can I just get all right, guys. Nice to see you, Christopher. Saw you come in more in Haunted Mansion, I think. All right, we're gonna head in. I think we've got a few minutes before our order can be prepared. So let's head in over here. I've got mobile order. There is also seating up top, which is nice, but it is outside, so let's see if we can get one inside. It is lunchtime though, unfortunately, so it's going to be super busy in here. So I'm not sure what we're going to find. I didn't realize that because it is exactly 12 o'clock, so I'm not sure what we're going to find here. We will see. We're going to wait a minute for our order time to come up. Let's see what comes up here time-wise. Stick my Diet Coke in here. Sorry guys, I need to make room because I'm streaming and lunch. I want to put this in my bag because it's going to make everything wet. Oh, we're going to stick it in my bag. It's going to make everything wet. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Don't make the wet in my bag. Follow somebody for a whole entire day, you see what it's actually like doing everything one-handed with all kinds of equipment and stuff. This is what it's like, one-handed with a bag full of your life. You're trying to do everything with one hand. It's interesting. And you learn really quick how much you can do and not do with one hand. It seems a little more difficult. Just a little bit. I don't think we're going to get a seat by the window, unfortunately. I think there's everybody sitting there. I don't know if we're going to get a seat inside at all. We might be able to get one upstairs. We're going to go up there and look, and if not, we might actually have to sit outside. would be not the best thing ever, but we'll see what we can do. This is Pinocchio Village House, guys. Normally this is not my go-to for food. It's a Small World is right over there through those windows. So you can actually wave at the people and watch the boats going by. That was my plan, but I forgot that it is actually lunchtime, so everybody is in here right now. I tend to come in here at off-key hours, but we just happen to be in here at this time, and it's actually noon, so we're waiting for, they're preparing it. So the second it comes out, we're going to walk up to one of these windows and pick it up. Most of these other people have people with them, so you know they can go and pick up their food whenever they like. And I cannot do that. So you're just going to have to hang out with me while I do this. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. We are doing our marathon day today. So we're at Magic Kingdom. We just got off Haunted Mansion, and I am picking up some lunch because I am starving. And I'm going to have to eat. So because we are staying on stream all day, y'all are going to have to come with me. I usually save you guys the expense of watching me do all of these kinds of things, but here we are. Now you get the real Disney today. The real for real. So you can mobile order, which is a whole lot quicker, but you can also order from over here if you want to just order. So mobile orders generally quicker. They're usually really fast about it, but because it's lunchtime and it's really busy, it's taking them a second. So hopefully it should be ready in just a second, and we'll find some place to sit, hopefully. It is very big in here, and there is an upstairs area, so there's also an upstairs area outside. I was hoping to not eat my food in the heat, but you may have to go out there. That was my fault for trying to find something to eat at lunchtime. We generally don't do that because usually I don't have to, and I usually eat earlier or later, kind of eat at off times, but how it worked out today, guys. So, too long. We will wander over to that window and see if anybody is getting up from their tables over there. Maybe we can get a little bit closer to that window. But if not, we'll just have to see if we can find anything inside. Most of the tables in here look like they're taken. I'm not sure about the ones upstairs, but no point in looking until I get my food anyway, so it's all good. How's everybody else doing today? Oh, you're eating a Chick-fil-A. Awesome. What are you having to go with, Dave? Oh, we're ready. Pick up shoes.
Oh, it's not ready yet. Okay. It's not ready yet. Okay. It's going to tell you when it's ready, okay? Okay. Around 20 minutes? Around 20 minutes? Yes, yes.
Alright guys, grab some napkins and stuff and see if we can find somewhere to sit. That's going to be the hardest thing. Alright, let's see what we can find, y'all. Oh, these people are leaving. I'll be able to sit right here. I think they're leaving. Maybe they're staying. Let's see. No, I think they're staying. No, I think they're leaving. Leaving. Oh, thank you. They're staying. Oh. I might head upstairs and take a look. Put that down. Safari. Oh, there's a table up here. No chairs. Oh, there's a table right here, guys. So I'll have to sit upstairs, but I can point you out the window. Well, maybe at the back of this gentleman's head, but you can kind of see outside a little bit. Just people thinking that I'm streaming them outside the window. So there's some little murals here. Probably not the best that I can do, guys. So I'm going to eat my lunch really quick. I'll try not to take too long. If there's anything that you guys would like answers to, just let me know. I'm just going to sit here and eat real quick. Gotta eat, y'all. The window, but there's people sitting outside, so I don't want to stream them out the window. So just point out the murals over there. I am having the lemon pepper chicken fingers. Let me turn the bag around. The lemon pepper chicken fingers here, which are actually really, really good, and a lot of people, a lot of other like vloggers and stuff like them. I hadn't tried them until yesterday, but they have real Parmesan cheese on them. They're actually really, really good. There's not a lot that I like at Pinocchio Village House, but they're actually very good. And then I just got some fries. I usually try to be a little healthier, but you know, I feel that weight from being sick. And I've been walking a lot today. I'm not so worried about it. I can show you a picture of them. Hold them up. Look at them, y'all. They're actually really, really good, and they're not heavy on the lemon pepper. They're not like super strong, so like they would be okay for little kids. So they're pretty basic, but they're very good, which is kind of hard to find at Disney. And Magic Kingdom doesn't have the best array of food. Also, always clean your hands, y'all. If you don't have a chance to go somewhere, carry wet ones, like antibacterial stuff for your hands. It's nasty here. You don't want to get sick. I'm not a big germaphobe or anything, but you know, there's a lot of people here and it's nasty and hot, so clean your hands. I will end up washing my hands at some point later when we find a bathroom and stuff, but definitely make sure that you hand sanitize before you eat your food. I feel like I shouldn't have to tell people that, but some people forget. They're really hungry and they just dive in. I know people that are like that, and they're like, it's fine, and then promptly right after that, at being Disney, they get super, super crazy sick. As much as I am here at Disney all the time, I hardly ever get sick. So that should tell you something. I'm around Disney germs all the time, and I do have autoimmune things, and I hardly ever get sick. So there you go. Yeah, this is what it's like when I have to eat with you guys at times. Yeah, I bring Lysol disinfectant spray to the rooms, and I'll spray down some stuff sometimes. I do check the beds for bed bugs. I had a bed bug incident at one of the hotels, and I got all bit up. That was earlier in the year of the streams, and you guys saw me talk about it, and I had big welts on me, and I thought it was some bugs at Epcot that were biting me, which they did bite me. They bit me while I was on stream. Like, I have proof of that. But I think there were some bed bugs too. So I do carry the small individual wet wipes. I also bring spray, and then I bring these bigger ones with me that you can use on the tables that are resealable. But you know what? I don't get sick. I did just get sick not that long ago. That had nothing to do with being here. It works, y'all, but you have to be conscious of it. I get it that people are hungry and they want to just sit down and eat their food. But You know, they do clean here, but it's a gross place. There's a lot of people and they can't keep it that clean. They call it the Disney ick. Lots of people, they get home and they get super sick after. It's not necessarily COVID or anything, it's just there's a lot of germs here. That's exactly it. There's a lot of foreign people here and they bring things that, you know, you might not be used to. Thank you, Robin. Yeah, we're doing an all-day stream, so we have to do this. We gotta eat. I'm not gonna turn the camera around. I don't mind eating in front of the camera, but I know some people don't like that. And we don't want to gross people out. I'm not like a gross eater or anything, but some people really have aversions to that. So I'm gonna try and talk while I'm eating. So I'm gonna try not to like lip smack or anything. I'm usually a very polite eater and I don't usually talk with food in my mouth or anything, but I'll try to talk to you guys while I'm eating. Try not to take up too much time. But I do need to refuel. I had a protein shake before we left and a little snack, so I was okay for a little bit. That wore off a little bit ago and I'm pretty hungry. I think that's what got me when I was here on Monday, that I was still kind of weak. I wasn't quite back to normal and the heat kind of got me, and hydration, I've been up since 2 a.m. And I had lost a bunch of weight, so it's just kind of weakness in general, but yesterday I was feeling a lot better. Today I'm good. You know, it's just the heat hits you, you gotta make sure you keep drinking, you know, you forget when you're busy, especially doing this, you're looking at everything around you and what you guys would like to see and trying to think of where to go next. And you know, you've got 50 million things going on. I've got live chat going on, and you know, other people messaging me, and you're trying to, it's very multitasking if you ever decide you want to try and do this yourself. So I'm good at that, but it's almost like you gotta have a little bit of ADD for this. People with ADD will probably thrive very well. But you do have to stay on task, so not too much ADD, just a little bit. What's everybody else having for lunch? I know Go What Dave is having Chick-fil-A. But Chick-fil-A makes the best milkshakes, y'all. I brought Pat in his fire station a bunch of milkshakes to say thank you for giving me an IV while I was sick. I needed some hydration, and as soon as I got there, they just whipped one in my arm super quick, gave me some Zofran, and ran a line into me super quick, and it was amazing. So I brought them all Chick-fil-A milkshakes, and of course cookies and cream you think is the best, but I bought 2 chocolates just in case, which was good, because not everybody likes cookies and cream, so everybody likes Chick-fil-A milkshakes, I think. I don't think they're going to turn that down. I'm originally from Canada, but I live in Alabama. I'm American now. I've been here for 10 years. Ooh, that sounds good, Mike. That's something that I would normally like to eat, but trying to find salad here in Disney is hard, and I feel like the salad here is kind of not what I want to eat. But I do love salad. It's one of my favorite things to eat. I don't know about right now with all this stuff going on. Your salad up there might be better than down here, but yeah, that sounds really good. Now that's making me hungry. If I could have waited to eat, I would eat at Epcot. Hollywood Studios has nothing for food, but we might eat again at Epcot because they've got some good food there. La Halle especially. I've been wanting to go back there, so we might eat again over there. We'll get some snacks and stuff. Potato and egg. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, like hash browns and eggs kind of thing, or an actual potato. I grew up having breakfast for everything. Breakfast anytime is good. That's how we were in my house, so breakfast anytime is a good thing. Oh no, Reed. I'm gonna have to stock you guys up. Oh no. Snacks incoming, Reed. I'm so sorry. I can't ship Mickey sandwiches. Those are gonna melt. We'll have to find some other snacks in the confectionery for you. Okay, everybody in the mod chat, you're gonna send me your addresses. We're gonna send snacks. Snacks incoming, y'all. Snacks incoming. Yeah, that sounds good, Chris. That sounds good. Those are the kind of breakfast that I'm used to going somewhere. Wow, that sounds like something Cakes would do. He probably got all the good snacks and then he just got hungry and ate them all anyway. He probably took them with him over to Doug's meeting this morning and over to Doug's chat. Now he's gonna go get some more. Yeah, that sounds good, guys. Now y'all are making me hungry. That's stuff that I would actually want to eat. When I'm at home, I actually eat really healthy. Me and Pookie Bug eat very healthy. So I don't usually eat this kind of stuff. When I eat this kind of stuff is when I'm here. And mostly it's because when I'm at the park. Like last night when I got back to the room, I had a protein shake, which I, like when I'm at home I have like actual protein powder with like milk or water. But I had to buy, you know, like Premier Protein or the Fairlife one that I keep in the fridge here. But I bring stuff with me to the park so I can stay healthier. And I have like turkey meat and little snack packs that are cheese with little like jerky meat in them and stuff, and little sandwiches. But I bring stuff with me, and that's what I have when I get back to the room to keep my protein and stuff up. But a lot of that stuff doesn't hold in the bag, and I have to eat during the day. So there's only, you know, the parks don't really have the healthy stuff. Epcot, you know, has more food, but most of the stuff is just this kind of stuff. What, Cakes is bringing cheese balls, Reed? Yeah, we're out on the cheese balls. We'll make sure if it's Cakes this turn, you gotta bring me a good snack. We'll have to make sure he brings an extra suitcase next time and we'll load him up while he's here. I actually went to the confectionery yesterday. I found some new snacks, y'all, so I don't like a lot of the snacks here, especially like the sweeter stuff, like the confectionery stuff. I never buy stuff from there. Last time I was here, all of the shops were closed after Happily Ever After, and I was starving, and I knew when I got back to the hotel that the cafeteria would be closed. And so I was like, what can I get? And I found, and I don't, and just so everybody knows, full disclaimer, I do not like coconut. I do not like coconut. I like the smell of coconut. I don't like the They had these cashew coconut clusters in the confectionery. It's like, well, there's a little bit of protein in here from the nuts. You know, there's pretty somewhat whole ingredients in here. It's not bad. You know, it's got some sugar. It's okay. You know, I'll get these to snack on. Y'all, these things were amazing. A bunch of girls at work wanted me to get them some. And what do you know? I go back to confectionery this time. They're not there. I went and talked to a cast member. She said, oh yeah, we rotate stuff out all the time. So sometimes we have stuff, sometimes we don't. She knew what I was talking about. She said, I haven't seen those for a while. I said, well, I was just here like 2.5 weeks ago when they were here. And she kind of gave me a funny look. And I'm like, I know it was 2.5 weeks ago. I'm here all the time. Like I hadn't misinterpreted how long it had been since I had been here. And I'm like, I know when I was here. Like, I was being nice. I was like, I know when I was here and they were here. She's like, oh, well, maybe they were overstocked. Someone put out. So I'm still trying to find these things, y'all. But they were so good. I'm like, of course, I find one thing that I like. And they don't have it anymore. That sounds like something I would do. There's a lot of cheese on these guys. Look at this. So I just started eating There's just a hint of lemon pepper. Like, it's not super strong. It's more salty than anything. So they'd be fine for little kids, but these are really good, y'all. This is probably one of my favorite things down here to eat. And normally I sit by that window down there by Small World, but these are really good. Otherwise, usually Columbia Harbor House is where I go. But this is good. I'm glad that I tried these. I mean, they're just chicken fingers, but these are like a solid 8.5 out of 10, y'all. And you know how fussy I am with stuff. Going again in just a minute. I'm just finishing up my lunch. We have to find another ride to do, y'all. I haven't looked at wait times. Do we try teacups? Find something small to do. Or People Mover. We'll head on to Merch and then we'll head over to Epcot. Lots to do over at Epcot. Along with Guardians. Small World. Now, Mike, are you just saying Small World because Kate's ate all the snacks? Are you trying to get back at him? Next time I'm going to have to bring my Small World ears. We haven't dug those up for a little bit. Cakes up. He's trying to heckle cakes. Okay, the family left now. Let me see if I can turn it a bit on. So, I mean, I know I'm eating, but it's not too bright if it will adjust. There you can see out the windows. The carousel is out there. I can't put you too far away from you, else you won't be able to hear me. I could if I turn on the microphone, but then you'll hear me crunching on my food. Nobody wants to hear that either. There's my bag too, by the way. But that is the Friars Nook across the way and the carousel. Self-adjust there. We're gonna have to go with one of the lower wait times, y'all. So we're probably gonna go with either Small World, People Mover, Little Mermaid. I haven't even looked, but those are usually the lower wait time things. I would say Carousel. I've actually ridden it before, but that would be awkward with the streaming. Or I guess we could do teacups. Thank you, Robin. It doesn't go with my Rapunzel, but originally I had a purple bag, but it was too small for today. I have lots of these bags that are just like multi-use, but I thought it was cute. That's my bag for today. It's got a little bit of everybody on there. It's a happy bag. Lots of colors on it. It's becoming one of my new little favorite bags. I have a couple of them like that. Yes, I love Daisy too. So it's not Rapunzel-y, but it works. That's a bag I got from Shein, by the way. So I have to start telling people, when people ask where I get my things from. I got it from Shein. I think it was like $10. So a lot of my stuff I don't get from Disney. I do get some stuff from Disney, but I'm finding I need more and more like bigger backpacks because of all my things. They don't fit in the Disney bags, even though my favorite ones from Disney right now are the silk ones because they're a little bit bigger than those Disney World ones. So they're my favorite. They're like in pink and yellow and that dark teal right now, which is what I used yesterday, but I can just barely fit everything in there if it's like a very full park day and I have to bring everything. So with the bigger backpack, but you know, I have some of the more traditional kind of hiking looking ones, but I'm trying to find fun ones like this. So I get a lot of them from Shein. I think this one was like $10. I have a couple other ones. I have like one that's a Disney one that was a summer one. They had a thing online that if you bought, I think it's when I bought the 250th America hat for the 4th, they had these summer bags that were normally $29.99 and they were selling them for, I think it was like $15.99 or something. So it's like the yellow and blue and it's got Mickey laying in the sand and it's got Mickey and Donald and a bunch of them on it. I can show when I get it home. I like the Buzz Lightyear one that's here, so I've been looking at some of the bigger bags because I need bigger ones to hold all my stuff. Yeah, I have the same thing. So I have a bunch of Loungefly bags, a lot, and they match all my ears and stuff. But same when I'm streaming, they don't hold not even half of my stuff. So unfortunately, I can't use them. I tried using them for a little bit, and if I'm just going for like a half-day park or something, sometimes I can, but a lot of times they don't hold everything anymore. So normally when I do my Rapunzel thing, I have a limited edition Pascal bag. It looks just like Pascal's little arms stick out and everything. That's usually what I'll use to finish it. But I didn't have it with me this time, but I can't fit everything in there. I have to have a bigger backpack now with all of the stuff, especially on a day like today. So that's why I'm starting to look for some of the bigger bags. Like there's that Buzz Lightyear backpack. I have the Loungefly one, but now they have that one over by Space Ranger Spin that's a full size, like a big canvas full size one. Like it's like a little kid's backpack, but it's full size, and they're cheaper than Loungeflies. But I need to start having those bigger ones, so I'm gonna start having to get bigger ones like that, which is cool because they actually are cheaper than Loungeflies too, but I'm sad that I can't use some of my Loungeflies because some of them are gorgeous and I just don't get any use out of them anymore. You know, when I come as like a regular guest, I can still use them, or for small half park days, you know, I can go and change my outfit and go to another park. You know, I can use it for some of those days, but for the full days when I'm going to be out all the time, you know, yeah, I can find some cute bags like this one. You just gotta look for them. Yeah, this one's cute. Got a little bit of everybody on it, so it's colorful and fun for summer. You're definitely gonna have to let me know when you're in town, Robin. We'll have to go hang out. I feel like we would have a lot of fun. And it's funny because my favorite is Donald and your favorite is Daisy, although I do love Daisy too. So when we go for the meetups, the two of them are usually together, so now they won't feel left out. Almost done, guys. We'll get going. We gotta pick a ride here. Let's go by wait time. Let's take a look since we're sitting here. We've been chatting. I gotta get going or else we're not gonna make it to Epcot. It's already 20 to 1. I didn't realize. 55 to 65 minutes, including It's a Small World. Big Thunder's 35, Pirates is 30, It's a Small World is 25. Let's see what we got here. Little Mermaid is 10 and the People Mover is 10. So it's a Little Mermaid or People Mover, y'all. Which one would you like to see? That's what we're gonna have to go with. I didn't realize the time. It's already 20 to 1 and we have to be at Epcot by the latest, I think is 2:30, and we still have to look at merch. So 2:30 to 3:30, and we have lots to do at Epcot. So which one would we like to do? People Mover? Is that what we're going with? Alright, let's go do the People Mover, y'all. Let's get going. I'll try to be there at the same time if it's during the week, Robin. Just let me know. We can chat about that later. Alright, y'all. Let's get going. Go do the People Mover, and then which might be a nice ride because I just ate, so there's all that heavy food. Let's go hit up the People Mover, y'all, and then we're gonna go look at merch. We're definitely doing the merch thing because we hadn't done it yesterday and today, and I keep my word. I know where it is in the Emporium because I spent some time in there yesterday after the stream, so go do that. Let's go do it, y'all. I keep forgetting I have sunglasses, which sometimes makes it hard to see chat, but it is very bright and very hot out here, so let's put those on.
Oh my god.
Sometimes can't see chat anyways because of the heat, so take a little walk over there. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. If you are just coming back to us, we just had a little lunch break there. If you were sitting there chatting with me, this is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney, and we are headed over to the People Mover as our second little ride of the day here at Magic Kingdom. We didn't expect to do a lot of rides here. It is very high volume, high capacity people here today, which we expected. But this is our second park for our marathon day. We're gonna head over to see some Halloween merch after this, and then we're gonna head over to Epcot, y'all. We ran into a surprise cavalcade, which was fun. Got to see some characters, Mary Poppins, and a bunch of others walked up on us. Mulan came over and said she liked my hair. That was sweet of her. The Mulan characters are always so sweet. We see her a lot at the animation courtyard too, and she's walked up on me a few times. She hugged me. She walked right up in front of me and hugged me one day while I was streaming. I didn't even see her there because there were so many other characters, and she's always so sweet. I got my mini sunglasses on, y'all. Everyone always stares when I have these on because funny story behind these sunglasses. So I learned this the hard way. I had some really nice sunglasses on, like some brown aviator Ray-Bans, and I was going into Haunted Mansion, and I had taken them off and hooked them onto the front of my shirt. You know how you do. And they unhooked as we were walking into the stretching room, or walking out of the stretching room. And of course you can't see anything in there. It's black. And by the time I realized, I turned around, they'd probably been crushed and stepped on. I couldn't find them anywhere. You know, the whole throng of people that had walked out of there. I was devastated because, you know, not only are they expensive, they're my favorite sunglasses. I'd had them a while, but they were gone. And when I have my contacts in, other little small things about me, I've had some severe eye surgery. I've had some weird things. All legitimate, but weird things. My mom ever comes on, she can confirm all these things. I've had some very weird things. But I had retinal detachment in both eyes, so I have very strong prescriptions. I almost went blind, had major eye surgery in both of my eyes, but I have very sensitive eyes regardless of that, because my eyes are green, which are already sensitive to light. On top of that, with the major eye surgery, also very sensitive. And so when I wear contacts, they're even more so. So I can't go out in the light for long periods of time without sunglasses, or you'll see me wear baseball hats so that I can see chat and stuff, because the sunglasses make it so I can't see well. So anyway, we were on normal vacation, of course, not streaming at that point, so I wasn't worried about that part. So I couldn't see. So we walk out of there and I'm like, what am I gonna do, you know? So we just walked up to the very first kiosk that we could find, the ones that are all around Disney World, and they had sunglasses. So I picked the cheapest ones I could find, and they happened to be these ones. And I've had them ever since. Never broken them, never lost them. They are probably for little kids, I think. They are bright pink, and they have little bows on the corners, like little mini bows, and they're like yellow reflective lenses. They're kind of hilarious, but I love them. I don't really care if people stare or don't stare, whether I'm streaming or not. I wear them all the time. I wear them other places other than Disney. Some people have actually commented they really like them, but they were just, I clearly simply bought them just because they were the cheapest ones that I could find, because I was not expecting to buy them. This is when we were just normal Disney fans coming here all the time, and I was not expecting to drop $30 on a pair of cheap sunglasses that I needed. So I can turn the camera around so you can see them, but these are them. You see little bows on the corners. But I've had them now for, I don't even know, at least 6 or 7 years. And never lost them. Nothing's ever happened, of course. So it's just this hilarious, weird story I have. Also, never bring expensive sunglasses to Disney. I've learned, just don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be like me and learn things the hard way. The same as when we have little tips in there, like if you see something that you like, you buy it, because you're probably not going to find it again at whatever park it is that you're trying to get to, or at closing time when you try to run back and that little shop is closed. Buy it when you see it, y'all. We say these tips for a reason, because these things have happened to us. So, funny little thing about the sunglasses there. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. We are getting on the People Mover as our second ride here for today. Crazy lines. This is lines over Buzz Lightyear. So we're going to jump on the People Mover for a nice light ride before we head over and look at some merch. Yesterday when we did the People Mover, we actually got a really good view of the inside of Space Mountain, if anybody wants to go back and watch it. Space Mountain must have been down and all the lights were on, so you were actually able to see the track and all of the stuff with it on, and it was very cool. I've never been able to see that before, so that was a very cool moment to see everything with the lights on. And it was really interesting to see that. So if anybody wants to go rewatch that, it's definitely up. I am in the process of editing some songs and things out, but that's just on my end for copywriting purposes, but it is up. You should be able to see it. But yeah, very, very cool if you skip to that part. So we are just getting on the People Mover if you're joining us, and then we're going to go look at a bunch of Halloween merch, and then we're going to head off to Epcot, y'all, for our third park of the day. We are going to have to stop in a while and do part 2, but it'll be a little ways into Epcot that we have to do that. We're still sitting at the 5-hour mark, so we're still good for a little bit. We might not have to hit part 2 until we hit Hollywood Studios. We'll just do that whenever we feel comfortable, or we hit a a moment where we think we need to take about, you know, a half an hour, 45-minute break, and then we'll do that and cut it for a minute. We won't be gone too long. We just have to do that for YouTube purposes. They don't like you being on for a long time. Welcome in, y'all. Happy to have you here. If you are new to the channel, the best way you can support me, because we are growing and we're trying to hit that goal of 2,000, is just to hit the subscribe and like button. It's super easy to do and it is free. Just go ahead and bop the button and leave the notifications on. I may or may not go live tomorrow morning before I leave for my drive home. But if I do, even if I throw up a thumbnail, you won't know unless you have those notifications on, but we'll let you know every time I go live. I do randomly just throw stuff up sometimes, so if you ever want to know when I'm live and you don't want to miss anything, just make sure you keep that on. Thanks for throwing that up there, Robin. Give a hand to our moderators today. They're doing a great job. They're hanging in with us today because we've got a very long stream today. I know Mike's got his fridge full of Coke. Apparently he's got his salads. We've got Robin here hanging out. We've got Reed. We've got Kate's popping in. We'll have Pookie Bug on here on and off. He just came off of a 48-hour shift. He had to do 2 days. And then he had to go pick up his daughter and get my dog from the kennel. We usually don't have to kennel her, but because he had to work 2 days straight and I'm here, she had to go, which she does not like. But thank you. So unfortunately, she had to go. She does like one of the workers there, who's a really good friend of ours, so that makes her feel a little more comfortable. But I'm sure that she is happy to be home. I heard she promptly got home and ate cat food, so that's her happy place. Oh, escalator's not working. So now we're getting extra workout in, guys, because we're having to walk up the escalator. Y'all know I usually take the stairs anyway. It's fine. Did I need extra today? Maybe not. It's okay. We're gonna make it.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
I got my bright pink Glycerin 23 Brooks on today because it matched my Rapunzel outfit better. They're very comfy. So that's another investment for streamers. Make sure you got some good shoes. I am a Hoka girl, but I've been converted over to Brooks lately because the Hoka has been making them super narrow, so it's hurting my feet a little more. And I had not liked Brooks before because the cushioning wasn't good enough, but with the Glycerin 23s and the Ghost, they've been doing a bit better job, so now I've got a little mix of both. And I'm a big fan of the Brooks X Run Disney collection, so I've got 2 pairs so far. I have the Chippendale pair and the Genie pair. I of course wanted the Rapunzel pair, but those sold out in seconds, and you know the retail price is like $600, so that's not happening. They're already $200 a pair, so. This one, right? Thank you. But these ones are pretty comfy. I have a lot of people ask where I got them from, but they're just the regular Glycerin ones. Here they are here. Bright pink shoes.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Welcome to the People Mover, y'all. You can get some good views of Magic Kingdom this way.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Brooks, yeah, they're the Brooks Glycerin 23.
Legs,
that's what they're
and
called.
other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
The Brooks Run Disney collection are all Brooks as well. So my Genie shoes are also Glycerin 23, and my Chippendales were
This is the TTA Blue
Go
Line,
17.
non-stop service around tomorrow.
Recently I got those because they were on sale. They had a huge sale of the Brooks X Disney ones, so some of the ones that I guess they didn't sell. So there was Moana, Chippendale, they were certain sizes, and Mickey, and they had had them all
Greetings,
for like
intergalactic travelers.
46 to
Welcome aboard
52%
the People
off. So
Mover,
the Chippendale
presented
ones
by
were like
Everest.
52% off,
I'm
probably because they were brown. People
your
didn't like
guide
them,
aboard
but
this
I love Chippendale, like right
absolute
behind all
best
that.
way to see
Love
tomorrow.
Chippendale.
And
So I
most
got
stars,
them
they're
instead of being like
everlasting.
$187. I got
to
them
monster
for
labs. There's
they
really
were
nothing
like
like today in
I
tomorrow.
want to say they were close to 80 after tax and stuff and free shipping. So I
For your
definitely got
safety,
those.
if you have
Did I need
wings,
another pair quite right
jetpacks,
now?
or gravity
No.
polarizers,
But was it worth it?
please
Absolutely.
do not take flight while on
I got
board.
myself some little Chippendale ears that I had made off of a wonderful lady I met off of Etsy because they don't make Chippendale ears here, and a little brown athletic dress, and now I have this cute little outfit. I did wear it. I had it posted to Instagram, but I did wear it a couple weeks ago. We got poured on when I got here, and so no characters came out because we were at Animation Courtyard trying to meet Chippendale with it on. So we'll have to try that again one day. Very smoky over there. Something's on fire.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway
There's
and
like
Tron
smoke over
Light
there, guys.
Cycle
See how
Walk.
hazy it is?
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks in the
fire over there.
cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
It's not Tomorrowland Speedway. Jokes. There's definitely some fire in behind Tron. It's not Tron, but it's somewhere behind Tron. It's very hazy over there. Hey boo, welcome in. We were hanging out on the People Mover, and then we're going to go look at some Halloween markets for joining us. Welcome in, everybody.
Attention all visitors from
Thanks for
Galaxy
joining us.
N31. Please keep
We are coming into Space Mountain. We'll see if it's fixed now.
Thank you.
Not since we see smoke.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the cold rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Hearing the screams from Space Mountain, y'all. As we ride through the pitch darkness. Kind of gives me a unique perspective because now that I saw it with the lights on, I now know that that's the track beside it, the plexiglass, so I kind of could see a little bit of lights over there and knew what I was looking at. This time.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Anyway, it's just one of those travesties. All those views, just being so conservative about everything, taking care of nature, and then we have the travesty of Tomorrowland Speedway. It's such a one cross.
To your right is the
And when you're on the people mover,
our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony, Fouch. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Crowd over there for Buzz, y'all. These waits are crazy today. I'm so glad that we did everything yesterday. Today we would be getting like 5 or 6 rides done.
Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I can see you have reserved.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Yeah, the People Mover is a good one. It's a nice place to chill and hang out, get some good views of Tomorrowland. And now we're gonna go check out some Halloween merch, guys. Welcome. You're just joining us at Wonder Disney. We're happy to have you here today. We are doing our Marathon 4 Park Day. We are still at Park 2 in Magic Kingdom. We are going to go look at some Halloween merch in the Emporium, and then we are going to head off to Park 3, which is going to be Epcot. We've got lots of rides away from the car. And then we're going to finish out the day at Hollywood Studios and Fantastic.
Please keep arms and tinny and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms and tinny and other appendages away from the doors.
Thank you. Sunglasses fell out. I heard it drop. People behind me ran and grabbed them. Oh, escalators aren't working on this side either. It's a little harder to walk down than walk up. Alright, y'all. Let's head to the Emporium. How's everybody hanging in there? You doing okay today? We are having a fantastic day here for our Marathon 4 Park Day. We are finishing out our Magic Kingdom here today in Magic Kingdom, so if you want to see most of the rides, go and check out my stream from yesterday. We did a lot here yesterday. It was a low capacity day because it was a party day, so we were able to do everything, including Tron twice. Today we just did a couple of things, but we're going to go and check out the merch over at the Emporium. So let's go and check that out. They have the new pastel food collection, which is super, super cute. And then they have the traditional black and orange stuff. Oh, I just about lost my ears there. They gusted wind and my ears both came off. Let's fix that. We're going to cut through down here, so we're going to cut through some of the people here. Trail. Get my ears back on. Get a nice view of the sky there. You can only do so much with one hand. Loving the Halloween wreath and decorations. We caught Grayson on the piano today, which is exciting. Always love when we catch Grayson. He played some pirate music for us. And he played some of the ruffian music for us because he saw us there dressed as Rapunzel. But Grayson, if you've never heard of Grayson, is one of the piano players over at Casey's, but he is the best piano player over at Casey's. He is very humble, so he probably would correct you if you said that, but he most definitely is, and everybody knows who Grayson is. He's amazing. And I also saw my friend John. So John is one of the Dapper Dans, and we caught him as we were coming in the trolley. If you rewind back, you'll see it. He actually saw me. Sometimes when he sees the crowd, you can see the change in his face. He saw me and waved. The other lead singer of the Dapper Dans, the younger guy, he recognizes who I am, and I'm sure John has probably told him who I am. I see them around a lot, so I figure he knows who I am. I've never actually spoken to him, but I always wave at him, so they know who I am. But definitely know John. Very cool guy. Also one of the Cadaver Downs for Halloween. We'll probably catch up with him at the Halloween party when we see him. Of course, we can't ever just like walk up and talk to him all the time because they're busy. But we'll see what we can do. All right, guys. We're gonna start over here. They have some things. Most of it is down in the next hallway, but we're gonna start in here.
I honestly knew that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking really far away from the camera. Sorry. I can get my microphone out if I need to too. We'll talk a little closer. Sorry, y'all. It got really windy there too, so that isn't helpful. Okay. The Halloween merch is down in this next store, so let's manage to get down there. Here we are.
The Starbucks one? If they have them here, yes, so I can.
So we can start here. There's going to be some on the other side as well, but there are these plug-in statues. I saw them yesterday, so there's the little cute little Boo Ghost, and there's also these guys. Super cute. They're bigger than they look. They're probably about 2 feet tall. These, I believe, are, yeah, we have officially entered the Take My Money section. And these guys, look at these guys. They're so adorable. I believe they're each like $59.99. $69.99. They light up, of course. And there are smaller versions of these that you can like put on your mantle. They are so cute. I think these ones might be more. Look at these ones. These ones are $79 because they're bigger. You can see the size difference. Super, super cute. So this is part of the Boo collection. We'll go through this part first because it's easier to keep it together. Okay, let me see if I can fix it. All right, I've got it turned up. If it still stays too low, it's just because it's really noisy in here. And I'm not talking super loud, so I'll try talking a little bit louder. If not, I'll get my microphone out, guys. It's just because it's really loud in here. These little cups, I purchased one of these. Look at this. So this is all part of the cute little pastel blue collection. They have a little Mickey on the back. This is also one of the light up pumpkins, but these are the ones that go on your mantle. So these also light up. And they of course have the ears. They've got matching t-shirts for everything. These are pajamas. Blankets. Although the blanket print, this is what the blanket print looks like. The blankets have been fairly popular too. I've seen a lot of people grabbing them. They are $44.99. And what I really want is this pillow, but this pillow is $39.99, but it is adorable. Look at this thing. It's like that Sherpa material. Yeah, it's like their little cute pastel collection. So we'll go through this part first. This is what I was also going to buy. I decided not to, you guys, because, you know, Pookie Bag said if I buy another cup, I have to throw one away, which is fine. And I was going to buy it anyway. The problem is that I don't even use the ones I have. So this is where I have to be more appropriate with myself, because I will say $50 for a cup and then not use it. But this is so cute. Look at this. And look at the topper on this. Look at that. Oh, the Dapper Dans are back. They also have ears, which I did buy the ears last night, and we were laughing because why is the girl ghost fluffier than the boy ghost? But these are the Sherpa versions, and you can tell, see, I was saying last night, the girl version is bigger than the boy version. I don't know why that is, but it's like that on every pair. Why is the girl fluffier? I have questions. What is Disney trying to tell us here? I find that unfair. Here's the bubble blowers. I took pictures of these. These are all on Instagram, but these are the bubble blowers, kind of like the Figment ones, but the ghost version. Super, super cute again. It blows out the top. It's very heavy, y'all. It lights up too, but it's very heavy. No batteries in this one, but very, very heavy. This one is $44.99. The Figment ones were cheap. These ones are more expensive. They also have a new baseball collection. And they have shoulder pals. The shoulder pals also light up. This is what Mommy World Molly Jen was wanting. She never got back to me, so I don't know if she wants one, but they light up. It's kind of hard to see during the day. There's one that lights up. See in there? These light up in the top. Let me see if I can get them in somewhere darker. But they do light up. Let me see if I can hit the button. They light up at the top. And then these are the little bags. And then the bags on the back have, this one's stuck on something. Hang on, let's get a different one. These are the bags. Hey, boo. The bubble blower was the one I was just showing. This is the bubble blower. That little guy there. No pumpkin bubble blower, no, just the ghost. They have some little charms for your Crocs, which are actually really cute. They're very heavy though. They're like metal. Some cute little clothes. They also have this Squishmallow, which I thought about getting, but it's also fairly expensive. I love Squishmallows, but I think this little guy was, $30 for the Squishmallow. I was thinking he was going to be like $19.99 or something, kind of like those Halloween ducks, but they're pretty expensive. So that's it for the cutie collection, other than, of course, the coin purse, which you saw earlier and we already got, and they don't have here. So now we're going to go on to the rest of the Halloween stuff. So they have all the Haunted Mansion merch out, which is the stuff in the Memento Mori, so we're not going to go too far into that. They do have the ducks here, and they do have some Haunted Mansion cups and some different things. They have a cool new carrier here that I saw. So this is Dear Sweet Leota, beloved by all in regions beyond now, but having a ball. So this is the same as her tombstone that is outside of the Haunted Mansion. and it has like a canteen in there that's decorated like the Haunted Mansion. So that part is new. The Hatbox Ghost Ducks and things, of course, and they're only $20, so that's a really good deal. We might come back and get those at some point. The other new Halloween merch, they have, of course, the three new pairs of ears. They have the wreath ears. So they have these new Halloween ears, which I kind of like these ones. These ones are cute. I like that they have little candy corns on them. And then they have these ones, which I have bat ears that I really like, that they're different than these. I don't particularly like these ones myself, but that's just my opinion. There are little bats on the bow, but they do have those. And the wreath ears, which we looked at the other day, that I wanted to love, but are kind of poorly executed. They do have keychains and, you know, the light up necklace things. We won't get too much into that because it's just kind of like the normal things. Lots of stuff for kids. There is a cute little Mickey dress that they have for little girls that is very sparkly, very pretty for little girls that like to dress up. They have the new baseball hat, which I posted on Instagram, which I actually really like this. So for Halloween, very cool. And for Donald Duck fans, which I am, cute shirt. Now, I'm not a t-shirt fan, but I really like this. He's all angry because his bag of candy fell open. So it's a cute shirt. So that's a cute one right there. They have some jerseys. This one almost looks like a hockey jersey down here. So for Halloween, they've got Crocs, they've got bags, all with this is the new Halloween print for this year. So it's kind of like what's on those ears, just with the black background instead of white. New fanny pack bag. So that one's cute. And then they've got some different sweaters. There's the new Spirit jersey for this year for Halloween. Bubble blowers, of course, more ears. A lot of this stuff is repeat stuff. There's the front of the kind of hockey looking jersey. A lot of this stuff is on repeat. So the Pooh that we saw, the Winnie the Pooh countdown one, I showed it yesterday on stream, is this guy right here. And then you can take the little bee and put it in the date that it is. So it's a countdown to Halloween. I know. Doug definitely needs that shirt. And the little pumpkin wallet. So it's kind of like a wristlet, and it's got a little change purse on it, and then also it's like a card purse attached to it, all the same. That's the like their kind of more Halloween-y version of like the one that I got. Some other hoodies, zip-up hoodies. If you like the more traditional Halloween-y stuff. Some more little kid things. These are the regular light-up pumpkins they have, not the pastel version. So they have the Mickey and the Minnie. So those are super cute. A lot of the stuff on this other side is the same thing, so we won't go over the same thing. So there isn't like a lot. It's just that they have it in multiple places, so it looks like a lot. They also have all these little things that they put out. You know, this is all over the place. They have it at my resort. You can buy these little jack-o'-lanterns, you know, like the ones that kids carry around to get their candy in, little buckets, and they have candy corns in them. They're like $12. You know, that's just general merch that they try to sell, you know, just to get people to buy stuff. They have little costume stitches. Looks like I'm strangling them. You know, costume stitches, you know, where he's dressed up. Magnets, you know, that sort of thing, socks. But that's the majority of the Halloween merch. They have a few costumes here, which they don't usually have. It looks like this is Ursula. And they have an Evil Queen one. It looks like a cape. That's the extent of their costumes. They don't actually sell, I know they sell Disney costumes online. I think I was mistaken when I told someone yesterday, they don't sell Disney costumes. Disney does sell costumes, but they sell them online. They don't sell them here at the park. Here at the park, they focus on their clothes and merch and things, not that kind of stuff. So here are the ears again, if anybody wants to see them. They are heavy. And again, I think that they'd be better executed if they didn't have felt and they were just like, you know, like fake leaves that you buy at Hobby Lobby or whatever. They're very thick. See how thick they are? This one, let me see if I can turn them on. So this is what they look like turned on. I mean, they would be cool, but they're very heavy. This is how they look on. Which is unfortunate because I love the Disney wreaths and I was super excited for these, but they were just very poorly executed. Like from the back, it looks very cheap too. like you can see the on-off button. I have ones that light up from here, and they just have a simple little button like in the middle, like back here, that you can't really see, and they're rechargeable. These are not rechargeable, so, oh, they are. You can recharge them on the back right there. But from the back, they don't look good, and they're really cheap looking to me. So I'm not a fan of the wreath ears, which I was super excited about those, but nope. They also have some poison apple things here, which again, I'm a huge Evil Queen fan as a villain, but I'm not a fan of the poison apple stuff. So poison apple coin purses, they have some Maleficent cups, but that's stuff that's out all the time. They're just bringing it out now because it's Halloween, but they have that merch out all the time. So other than that, that is the Halloween stuff, guys. This is the Halloween section. So the majority of it they're pushing is the pastel stuff, which is very cute, and you can tell it is selling. There's a ton of people out here buying it. So I think that's it, guys. I hear the Dapper Dans are here still. Let's go see if we can catch them really quick since we're heading on our way out to Epcot. It is very hot out here, so I might have to catch my umbrella out, but we'll see if we can catch them for a few minutes. And we'll head over to Epcot, y'all. I hope that was enough for you guys. They will have some of that stuff at Epcot as well. So if anybody needs to see something a second time, they'll have some of it there.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you once again. We are the Dapper Dans. We'll see you around Main Street. Have a great day in the Magic Kingdom. Bye, everybody. Thank you.
We just caught the end. My friend John is not in there. These are the second set of Dapper Dans. There's several sets of Dapper Dans. Those are the backup Dans. I actually don't usually see those ones out very often. Those are the backup Dans. The backup Dapper Dans. I'm gonna walk through the coolness of here. This is a new backpack for anybody that wants to see. I just see this out yesterday and they have this online. It is very cute for a lounge fly. I like this design. The only thing I don't like about it is snaps. I'm not a big snap fan on lounge flies because they pop open if you put too much stuff in them, which makes this pocket's not very useful. Because I feel like it comes open, but it is very cute. And they have some new jewelry out for any of the girls. They've got some cute stuff. No new ears that I've seen. I do like these pink ones, but they've had them out for a while. The new bell ears, of course, which I bought. I actually have them in my room. If anybody wants to see those, I can post pictures later. I bought them last trip. These have been out for a little bit, which I know some people like. I did not buy these ones, but a lot of people like these iridescent pinky purple ones. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Robin. Any of the girls, if you know, you know, right? Snaps don't do well. You need zippers in places like this. Snaps come open, so you don't want anything with snaps. This hat is new, and I'm actually kind of liking it. It's more for men, I think, but I like it. The hat store in Magic Kingdom is across the way, generally, where you buy a lot of the hats. But I'm kind of liking this hat. This khaki hat kind of goes with everything. It also comes in like a jean material, but I like the khaki one. And I'm really getting into the baseball hats. I have one with me right now. I have a really nice pink one that everyone seems to like. It is, you know, a fancier one, but I did go to the merchandise outlet and get it. They were normally like $70 and I got it for $19.99 at the Character Warehouse. That was an adventure in itself, finding the Character Warehouse, but I didn't want to pay $80 for a hat, but it is one of the fancy expensive ones, and it's cute. It's pink and it's got a bunch of stuff, and I'll show it to you guys in a little bit. Every time I wear it, people like it, but I've been using the baseball hats more because it covers my face and I can still see chat in the screen, but it covers my face and my eyes, so it makes it easier for the sun. So I'll probably bust that out in a little bit. I wear it fairly often. You'll see it in a lot of my thumbnails too. I have pictures of me in it. It's one of my favorite hats, but I have bought a lot of hats lately. So I have my new Haunted Mansion one that I bought, which is their new hat. It just came out a couple weeks ago when I was here and I bought it right away. I have a couple Mickey ones. I have a Donald Duck hat. I have a Steamboat Willie one. I bought a Kermit one. I have a Genie one that I bought, so it matches my Genie shoes, so I have a whole Genie outfit now. I have several hats I picked up, so I coordinate them now with my ears, so it's like another thing to add. So when I say I coordinate, I even match my wristbands. Like right now I have a wristband that matches my Rapunzel outfit, see? It's pink and purple. So I match my hats to my ears. When I wear my Genie one, I actually just wear the hat because I don't have Genie ears. My Chip and Dale one, I just have a plain brown hat that I bought off of Amazon, but it matches. So yes, I go to that extreme. I'm that person. But I have fun with it, and it's my thing, and it doesn't harm anybody, and it doesn't hurt anybody. So you know what? When you go to Disney, you do you. You want to wear mismatched clothes and, you know, do what you want. Do what you want. I like doing and putting my little outfits together, and that brings me joy, so that's what I do. Other people seem to like it. I get lots of cast members that like my stuff. I don't do it for that. I do it for me. I have fun putting those things together, and I like it when the characters notice too, like Chip and Dale and Donald Duck. I have a really nice pair of Donald Duck ears that were exclusive limited edition ones. No one else has ever seen them. They were through Bubble Bar. I guess nobody bought them. And cast members comment all the time, Donald Duck, the character, loves them. And so when I wear them to Animation Courtyard, I'll wear like a blue dress with it usually, sometimes white, and I'll wear those ears and like some white shoes. And every time the Donald Duck character sees them, he goes crazy. And you know, I love Donald Duck. So I have so much fun with the characters, dressing up with them, and that's why I do it. So especially the days I know I'm going to do a heavy character day, I'll pick a character that I want to dress as that I know I'm going to see. And it just makes it more fun and more interactive for you guys and for me. I have to have some fun with this too. That's my way of having a little bit of fun with this while I'm streaming. So everybody makes their own magic and their own fun. And that's my little way of doing some of that. All right, we are going to go to Epcot. Why is Epcot not on the board? Golden Oak. Why do we not have Epcot on here, y'all? Hollywood Studios available after 10 a.m. Old Key West, Pop Century. How come we don't have Epcot on here, guys? Do we now have to go back to the resort to go back out here? They always have Epcot. They took Epcot off the board. Interesting. Well, we're gonna walk down here and see if the sign is still up. Maybe it's just a mistake because they have Golden Oak on there. Epcot should be on here. I've never seen that before. Let's go walk down here and find out. Interesting, y'all. They're changing stuff. If not, we'll go to Hollywood Studios and we will... I don't know if it would be easier just to take one of the resort buses somewhere and then take another one back out, or go to Hollywood Studios and we'll just take the Skyliner back over. I guess it's 6 of one and half dozen of another, doesn't it? So we'll get there somehow. We'll figure this out. But there usually is always an Epcot bus. What in the world? That's kind of bizarre, and there's no cast members around to ask. I'm completely befuddled. Like, I have done this a ton of times and never seen that. They have an Animal Kingdom bus. They don't have an Epcot bus today? Animal Kingdom. Guess we're going on an adventure, guys. Well, let's go to Hollywood Studios and we'll just catch the Skyliner back over to Epcot. Kind of bizarre. I've never seen that. I don't know why they don't have one going to Epcot. Magic Kingdom. Weird. I don't know if we'd be better off going back to the resort and just going back out again. It's okay, we'll just do this and we'll take the Skyliner. The two are close together, so it's not hard. Going on an adventure, guys. It's a good thing that we're not on a time crunch. We've got like an hour, technically an hour and a half before we have to do Guardians, so we might have to hit that up first. But we'll just do it this way. No, there is a monorail to Epcot. maybe we'll go take the monorail. Hang on. That's not bad. I've done it, maybe I've always done it from Hollywood to Epcot. I don't know why I just got so confused by that. Maybe I just needed the extra steps. Although I've already left out the exit. I don't know if I can get back in to use the monorail. I have to go back through security, y'all. At this point, I mean, I guess I can go back through security to get up to the monorail. I don't know what's gonna be quicker at this point, y'all. I've already left, so I'm gonna have to go back up to go through to take the monorail. That's gonna be quicker though, isn't it? I just forget about the monorail. I don't take the monorail that much. It's not my chosen mode of transportation. You know what? Maybe we'll just have to go back through and we'll go catch. I'm not sure I've ever taken the monorail here to Epcot, so let's go on an adventure, guys. We've got an hour. Adventure time, but we're gonna have to go back through security. So bear with me, guys, because we already left, unfortunately. We're gonna have to go back through again. So screensaver time. We have to go back in my bag for a minute because the monorail is on the other side. So we have to go back through. My bad. Sorry, guys. Screensaver time. You guys can have a screensaver party for 5 minutes. Not even, before I get to the other side. And then we'll walk over to the monorail. I don't even know where to get off at the monorail though. Do I have to get back on another bus, don't I? I just don't want to get lost. If I have to get off and get on another bus, I might as well just stay here.
28. 22. Oh wait. 14. This way.
No, Metropolis is still under construction. You know what? I'm gonna go back. I think the Hollywood, no, I think we're gonna miss this bus because we just walked back. The Hollywood Studios bus, I think, is there, and now we're gonna miss it. Oh man. Because by the time I go all the way through there and walk back up, but I know we might miss this bus anyway. I love extra steps. Maybe he'll wait for me. I'm not running. I walk very fast, but I don't run. Maybe he'll wait for me. We'll just take the bus over and take the skyliner. By the time I go up through security and take the monorail, because I think once I get off the monorail, I think I have to take a bus anyway, so it's fine. We're already here. We're not in a hurry. We'll just go on a little adventure. Now I can remember for next time. That's my bad. And there's nobody there, so I think he sees me coming. He'll wait. People on the bus are going to be like, what is this girl doing? She left and then she came back. She didn't know where she's going. Neither do I. Alright, we're going to go this way. Thank you. We'll take this and then we'll go and take the skyliner when we get off and we'll go back. We'll probably walk back around when we come back over. That way we can hit up Cape Bay. We'll go this way and take the skyliner. That way everybody can see it. Not everybody's seen that stuff before. No, I've taken the skyliner when it's hot before. You get the breeze coming up through the bottom. It'll be alright. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ways you can do this, so we'll just do it this way for this time. Yeah, I should have thought that through a little bit better. But, I mean, we could do it in reverse and do Hollywood Studios, go back to Epcot, No, because I have the lightning lane. I was gonna say we can do reverse and then just go back for Fantasmic, but it's okay, guys. We'll just do it this way. I mean, we could walk back to Epcot. It only takes, I mean, if I'm walking really fast, I mean, it takes like 10, 15 minutes. It doesn't take long to walk that way. As long as it doesn't stop. So we'll decide when we get there. We can walk. We'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine, y'all. That's my fault. I should have planned for it a little better, but it'll be okay. That way we don't have to go through security 2 more times too. That takes up some time. So we'll just do this and then we'll hop on the Skyliner. It shouldn't stop. I haven't had any issues so far, so it should be okay. I'm not worried about being hot. The breeze coming through is okay. And we've got an hour. We're just gonna go on an adventure. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney, and we are indeed wandering. We are wandering to Hollywood Studios, where we're then going to figure out a way to wander to Epcot, whether we walk or take the Skyliner. And we're going to hop on Guardians probably right off the bat, and then we'll go and learn about some lettuce and soar over America. We'll go and run with Remy through some kitchens, maybe get some snacks, and then we're going to wander our way back to Hollywood Studios and go hang out with some stormtroopers and maybe haul a couple flights with Tower of Terror, and we're going to end the night at Fantasmic, y'all. So come hang out with us as much as you can. It's going to be fun. We've had a fun day so far. It is a hot day. We are going to have to stop at some point and take a little break, so maybe that break will be when we move back over to wherever it is that we're going. But right now we're just going to hang out on the bus here while we hop over to Hollywood Studios. If you haven't yet, and I know this isn't the most exciting part of our journey on the bus here on Disney Transport, but go ahead and hit that subscribe and like button. It does greatly help the channel, and it is free to do. Welcome in, Sheila. Nice to see you. I saw everybody saying hi to Sheila. I thought that they were talking about my mom. My mom's name is Sheila as well, so I apologize. Not that I was ignoring my mom either. I was in a kerfuffle trying to figure out where I was going. I did not think that out well. Much as I've been to Disney so many times, sometimes, you know, I have this plan in my head, and then when the plan doesn't execute, I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't think that all the way through. Welcome in, y'all. See, even us professionals, and I say that lightly and in quotations. I literally just did the air quotations on the bus. We mess up, stuff happens. But we have fun along the way. It's going to be all right. We appreciate you being here. We appreciate everybody being here today. Appreciate all my mods hanging in. I know Mike is probably chugging back that Coke. He's been here all morning. I think Robin's been here most of the day. So thank y'all for hanging out. I know Reed's been popping in and out. Kate, Pookiebug, I'm not sure where Pookiebug went. I know he went to pick up my dog from the kennel, and you know, I think he's got his daughter there. He just worked a 48-hour shift, so he might be sleeping. I think he had to run out, maybe get some groceries, because I'm not there to grab him. I saw him pop on earlier really briefly, and I'm sure he might be back on later. But he's usually on here a lot, but he's been a little busy last couple of days too. Life happens, you know. It's what it is.
We encourage you to use the rails overhead or to the side and remain clear of the doors and stairways. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking.
Just heading to Hollywood Studios, y'all. That is not our third park of the day. Our third park of the day is going to be Epcot. We are just diverting. So as soon as we get there, we'll hop on the Skyliner, I think. We could walk, but I think we're going to take the Skyliner and I'm going to save my steps. I haven't looked at my step count yet, but I think it's already kind of high. Which which I'm not worried about, but we've still got a good, a tiny bit. Oh, we still got a good 6, 7, 8 hours to go or so, so we got some time. So I think I'll conserve my energy a little bit and take the Skyliner. Let's see what we're at today. Like I said, I walk fast, so sometimes it's hard to tell on the stream. Makes it better for you guys for the stream. You get to see more. Let's see what we're at so far. That's not bad. I've only walked 6 miles so far. I feel like it's been a lot longer than that. But 6 miles so far. Not too bad. I think it's because we sat for a little bit and I was having lunch, so it seems longer, but 6 hours or 6 miles is not bad at all. I was expecting it to be higher than that. Maybe it's because of the heat. It feels like more than that. You're still here, Chris. You're hanging in. You're one of the team now. We're going to jump on the Skyliner next. For the most part, we get our own little gondola on the Skyliner, so you can hang out some more. For anybody that hasn't been on the Skyliner, you'll be able to experience that. It does go through some of the hotel areas, so it's kind of a fun little, quiet little thing that you can do. We will have to get off at one point and reroute. It's not bad. The walking is probably a little bit quicker, but this will conserve a little energy in the heat. I think we'll probably go to part 2 when we hit maybe the 8 to 9 hour mark. We're at about 6 right now, so we'll be well into Epcot by the time we take that break. So we'll see where we at, where there's a nice spot where we can take a break. So that might be a spot where I magically reappear in Hollywood Studios. That might be a good time to do it if we're at that point. You have to be off for maybe about half an hour or so. It doesn't have to be a long break, but it might be long enough for everyone to just do a quick reset and for me to get over to the next part. And if not, if we're just doing fun stuff, then I might try to hold off a little bit, or you know, we'll just take it as it goes. Woodworking, fun. What are you making, Chris? do have some cute stony clover ears. Cookie Bug bought them for me. One of them was for my anniversary. They're expensive. But the hat I got from Character Mark, which is amazing how cheap stuff gets over there. Marked $79.99 down to $19.99. But Character Warehouse, y'all, if you haven't been there, that place is insane. I had been warned ahead of time. It took me 45 minutes just to find a parking spot because that mall there is crazy. Then it took me another 45 minutes just to find the place because the map is not any good. You can't find anything, and it was like not where people had described it was. I about gave up, and then I finally found it. It was fine once I got in there, but trying to find it itself was crazy. So I wouldn't say that I want to go back there anytime soon. I went there just for the hat and for a magic band for my stepdaughter because it was her birthday. It was the only place that I could find it. But yeah, I can't say that I want to go back there. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are glad to have you here. We just arrived at Hollywood Studios. We're at the bus depot. And we're going to head over to the Skyliner and head over to Epcot as our third parking for the day. We're happy to have you here. And then we're going to go ride Guardians, y'all. Hopefully we get a good song. If anybody's been here for any length of time, you'll know that I have an Iran curse, not a Klunga curse, where I get that the majority of the time. The rest of the time I do get good songs, but I would say 80% of the time I get the Iran song. So as much as I never used to I did not like that song. It's just kind of a whatever song for me. I can safely say that I don't really like that song anymore. So hopefully we don't get that today and we get something other than Iran. We're gonna ward that off, hopefully. And hopefully we get something good. There was one day that I don't even know how we managed to pull that one out of the hat, but we rode it twice, and the first time we got September, and the second time we got Disco Inferno, my two most favorite songs, back to back. So maybe that was the ride paying me back for all the times that we got Iran. And then we went right back to getting Iran the next time. But you know, you win some and you lose some, but that was a nice reprieve. I was happy about that. So Hollywood Studios is substantially quieter over here than Magic Kingdom. I think a lot of people are over there today. So we'll see how that looks later tonight. We will have to get in that line earlier for Fantasmic so that we've got a decent spot for the show. We don't want too far down in the water zone because we don't want to get wet, but we don't want to be too far up. Then it makes it super shaky and hard to stream for y'all so you can see Mickey and everybody. So we'll have to probably get in the standby line about 8:15 or so for that 9 o'clock show. There is only one show tonight, so that's going to make it very, very busy. Usually there's 2 shows, but I think as the summer's winding down, they're going back to just one of everything, so that it's going to make it a little harder. When there's 2 shows, we tend to do the second one because that means that the second one is a lot quieter. So here we are at the Skyliner Depot. We're going to go in and have ourselves a seat, y'all. Hydrate and fan. If any of y'all ever want to come and do a 16-hour day with me, you're more than welcome. It may not end up being 16 hours today just because of the park hours. I think we started, I got up at 5:30. So it might end up being 16 hours altogether for me, but streaming we started at 7:30. So it'll end up being like a 12, 13, 14, maybe a 14 and a half hour stream. We've actually probably done more than that before some days if we stay for Happily Ever After. Hi. It's Happily Ever After and the park closes later. I think Mike and I have been through worse. Mike and I have been through some things. Mike's a real one. Alright, y'all. Let's see which gondola we get. Maybe we'll get a good one. Rapunzel. Here we go, y'all. Woo! Like a little kid on this thing. It is a little echoey in here too, so we can talk louder in here. I'm sorry, y'all. I do talk lower because I don't like to disrupt people, so that's why I may need to start turning on the microphone. But in this heat,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Epcot International Gateway, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort.
Hi,
we hope
Dee.
you enjoyed your
Nice
visit
to
to
see you.
Hollywood today. Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below. Bye!
Dean, also a friend of the channel, Dean the Turkey Legster. He's also a streamer here at Disney. Nice to see you in the channel, Dean. Good to see you. We're doing a long day here today. We started at 7:30. Had an amazing safari this morning. We had lots of people watching, which makes me happy. And the reason why that makes me happy is not because I have lots of people on necessarily, but it means there's lots of people learning about animals and about Disney. That makes me happy. That's what I do, is I try to showcase the things that people need to see and learn. So we had a couple hundred people on, and that makes me happy. That means a couple hundred people learned a little bit more than they knew yesterday. We've been pretty consistent today though. It goes up and down. People are at work. People are going off and doing things throughout the day. And we're not really doing anything right now. We're traveling to Epcot on the Skyliner, trying to conserve a little bit of energy by not walking. We'll walk in a little bit, but
In just a few moments, we will be
yes, we're staying cool. We're trying to. It is very hot here today. It's a little hotter than it was yesterday. I think Monday was pretty hot too. Yesterday we were at Magic Kingdom for 8 hours, and I didn't feel the heat as much as today. Today's a little warmer. I just chugged a bunch of Diet Coke. I've been chugging water all day too, so I switched back to water. I needed some caffeine though. Mike knows all about that. I'm sure he is chugging his Coke as he's staying up with us. No judgment on the caffeine. I did chug a energy drink before I even left this morning at 6 o'clock. So, you know, whatever you need to do to get through the day, zero judgment here. I'm used to getting up at 3:30 a.m. for my job, so I have to do it.
The entire Walt Disney World Resort is over 40 square miles. That's about the same size as the city of San Francisco, and double the
We are up in the air.
Manhattan.
I don't usually turn the camera around. I'm pretty goofy, if you haven't noticed. So behind the camera, I probably sound all professional and whatever. I am not. I am a goofball. So when I turn the camera around, I'm goofy. You'll probably see that when we do end up streaming within the park days. I'll jump in and dance with people and do weird things. I do goofy stuff. So, you know, everyone sees my pictures on Instagram and they think I look all cute and stuff. And I guess maybe I do. I guess it's a matter of opinion, but I am super goofy.
We will be
so
arriving at Disney's Caribbean Beach.
it is what it is. You either like it or don't like it. You can watch or not watch. You can take the tips and leave. It is what it is, y'all. It is what it is. You and your turkey legs. You can have your turkey leg and I'll raise you a creme brulee croissant and we can go have snacks together.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open.
Yes, I think we're all a little bit goofy here.
Please supervise children, select your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
We'll let Goofy have the official role as Goofy, but pretty sure we're all a little goofy. A little Disney goofy.
Por favor, cuide sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Every time it does that, I always think we're going to hit the next one. We never do, but I always feel like we're going to. And I think I want to take the Skyliner a couple times. Is this where we have to get off, or do we continue on? Yeah, we do. All right. We are going to now move over to the Epcot liner. This always cracks me up. It's like Grand Central Station with the clock. For anybody that hasn't been through here, it always reminds me of Grand Central, but for Skyliners. So it's a little odd. And I believe Epcot is going to be this one. Yep, we're just gonna follow these girls that we were behind. Yes, the reference ramen. And it's funny because I love Alice in Wonderland. Thank you. Oh, we have friends now, guys, so we have to be a little quieter. We have guests. We're not by ourselves this time, so be a little quieter on the west of our way to Epcot. And when we get to Epcot, guys, we do have to go through security again at the International Gateway, so you'll be seeing that screensaver again as we go through. Oh wait, that lift off again. This is Caribbean Beach Resort for anybody that hasn't seen it. Oh, this is the aerial view.
Welcome aboard, Islanders. You are on the Disney Skyliner at Disney's
You are?
Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying
We
to
watch you
Disney's
on,
Riviera Resort with continuing flights to Epcot.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'm live right now.
Yeah. Well, nice to meet you.
Hold on to your straw hat.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, no problem. No problem. Nice to meet you too. It's funny because when I first started, it was so weird that I didn't know anybody, and now people are coming up to me and being like, "Oh, I've seen you on here before," and I'm like, "Oh, it's kind of awkward at first." I'm like, "Oh, but it's nice to meet people. I love meeting people." So
Now sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
Well, we don't want to interrupt you.
Oh no, you're fine. I was staying quiet because I didn't want to bother. If you guys have watched my stream live, you'll know that I don't like to bother people. So I'm on rides with other people. I don't talk. They just talk amongst themselves on here, so they know that. No, you're good. I don't like to bother people.
We might be learning while you're talking.
Well, most of the time, a lot of them don't come on the Skyliner, so I was just pointing out things, you know, Caribbean Beach Resort, different things that they can see. So Caribbean Beach Resort's big. I would personally say there it's too big to walk around. I walk a lot, obviously, but this is too big. I mean, if you get over here and like trying to walk back up to anywhere, I mean,
This is the whole Caribbean Resort.
Oh, that is big. It's massive, and a lot of them are big, but that's the problem with it is it's too big.
I'm assuming that one probably caters more to adults who are not running to the parks.
If you are traveling to
Some.
please
There's
remain
a lot
on
of kids
board.
there. It's a moderate resort, so a lot of people like it because it's on the Skyliner route.
Oh, that's true. That's
But
true.
it's
I
busy.
think about,
Yeah, it is busy. A lot of the moderates tend to be on the bigger side.
Please remain
Riverside is
until the
big too.
doors
Orleans
automatically
Riverside,
open.
I've seen there, it's
When
big.
exiting the cabin,
I don't mind that much, but because the bus system, the way it works is that the more
and
expensive
watch
rooms
your
actually get picked up last on the bus
flying
ride.
with us.
So what I learned staying there, which I don't stay there that often anymore, is you have to actually walk across the resort, which is large, and go to the buses that are way over here if you want to get picked up first, or else a lot of times they'll pass by you, and I've missed rope drop and things before if you're trying to get somewhere before then. That's not good either.
Yeah.
So everywhere has its place.
This isn't Epcot, right?
No, not yet. This is the Riviera pickup. We just stay on.
We took the boat from Swan.
Swan and Dolphin.
Yeah.
Yep. And you can actually walk. I don't know if you guys know, but you can walk from Epcot over to, thank you, to Hollywood Studios. Oh, you can. Yeah, there's a walking path. So I can show you when you get off. There's a walking path. So it walks all the way around, but you just cut through the boardwalk. And that's how you get to Cape Bake Shop. There's a really good deli, and there's a really good Italian place where you can get sandwiches and pizza there.
That's where we watch the fireworks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've got some really good restaurants there too.
Yeah.
Now, where do you live? I mean, you don't have to tell us your address.
Oh no, you're fine. I live in Alabama.
And then how often do you here?
Every 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's how I try try to drive down. It's about 8 hours back and forth, but I come more often, and I probably will once this seems to be picking up really quickly. So I'll come down a little more often, but I don't mind it. I don't mind the drive. Everyone always asks, so they're like, "You don't sound like you're from here, though." And I'm like, "No, I'm originally Canadian, so." Yeah, I am. I'm American now. I've been here for like 10 years, but yeah, I'm originally Canadian. Do you guys live down here? Rhode Island. Rhode Island. Oh, so you're from really far away.
Yeah.
You're more up from like, well, I'm from Vancouver Island, East Coast, or West Coast. You guys are East Coast.
East Coast, yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't been here in years and years.
Yeah.
Someone just told us
30 years.
Well,
Are you having fun?
yeah.
Good. It's a little hot right now, though. A little hot.
We planned it with one of my best friends.
Yeah.
That's what we tried to plan this week. Her family all came down too.
Yeah. It's okay. You take breaks. Go
Yeah, that's it. That's why Epcot was good because
Welcome aboard the Disney
Yeah, and the Epcot has a lot of stuff inside, which is nice. I'm doing a marathon park day right now where I'm doing all 4 parks the same day, so it's a long day. But Magic Kingdom, I knew Magic Kingdom would be bad today, so I did 8 hours yesterday in Magic Kingdom. But it's, if you ever come back, if you can get it when it's a Halloween party day, it's dead quiet. So like Tron's 30 minutes, everything else was a walk on. Now it closes down at 6 o'clock, so you can just hop somewhere else afterwards. But the rides are like walk-ons. Whereas today, everyone that wanted to go is now there today, which I knew would happen. So we park hopped over there briefly, and it's packed. Like
at Animal Kingdom today.
Magic Kingdom.
Oh, Magic.
Yeah, I started Animal Kingdom. It was great there. It was busy, but okay. I went to Magic Kingdom. That's where I just came from.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
I mean, everything that the younger kids want.
Everything is about 45 minutes and above. Even like It's a Small World, which usually a walk-on is at least 25 minutes. It's very busy there. Don't go there. I don't know where you're going, but don't go there.
No, we already
We're
heading back tomorrow.
Okay.
We just did Epcot.
Yeah. Epcot's nice.
And Animal Kingdom yesterday.
Epcot's nice because you can go at your own speed.
Yes.
Yeah. And then if it gets too hot, there's lots of indoor stuff you can go into. So Epcot's a nice adult park. It's got some nice kind of chill rides, living with the lamb, go hang out. Yeah. Have some good food, have a couple drinks if you like that, you know. Yeah, Epcot's a nice park. I'm glad you guys are having fun.
Yes. Oh, yeah. So, do you know what this land was before? Was it just open land?
Swamp.
Vacant land?
Yeah, they develop most of it. That's why Disney owns all of this, so they pretty much have their own rights to most of this. So it's like its own county. So they have their own police department and things. I mean, it's still run by the state. You know, they have all state rules and stuff, but they have their own police department, fire department, all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Now, the countries that are in Epcot, how is it that which countries are chosen? Is it by each country has to pay to be part of that?
No, I think it was just the major countries at the time that they picked. I do know Africa was put in last, and I know it was, chat might know this if you guys are listening, it was supposed to be another country, but at the last minute they ran out of money, and they just kind of like threw that in there, which is why there's next to nothing in there. I mean, they could have put more. I mean, there's not hardly anything in Africa. They could have done something more, so all the other pavilions are beautiful and have all this stuff, and Africa is just like some refreshment kiosks and like some stands. They kind of like ran out of money. Now since then, it's been 30 years. We've all wondered why they haven't done anything with it. They've refurbished everything else and done other things. They've never really done anything with that area, but it was supposed to be something else. But no, there's nothing paid into it. I think they just took the major countries that they felt at the time and just put those in.
I figured the countries paid for the rights to be there.
Oh.
And then paid like a rent, and they kept.
And they just kept them in there.
Yeah, that's kind of how some things work.
Yeah,
so
it is.
You know.
That's true.
Oh, are you on?
Oh no, you're fine. No, you're fine. Oh no, you're okay. I was actually asking my moderators if they knew. Do you know if you know, Mike, what the reason why the countries are in there? I was trying to see if anybody was looking up if they knew. It's okay. No, you're fine. You didn't say anything wrong. You're good. We ran into some viewers here, guys, and when they were asking, I don't know if any of you can check, either Robin or Mike, if you can Google that. No, you're fine. We were wondering if you know why the countries in Epcot are where they are. I know that Africa was not what was supposed to be put in there, and it was kind of rushed in there. But do we know why that they are what they are? Israel,
Like how it was selected.
Israel and Equatorial Africa, others planned but never built. Countries included Russia, Venezuela, Costa Rica, Iran, Denmark, and the Philippines.
Oh my gosh.
There you go.
Iran won't make
So they
it.
just never. Iran probably won't make it now. Yeah, there's a few of those that probably won't make it now. They just never made it.
I think it'll ever.
Thank you, Mike.
Thank you.
That's appreciated. Thank you so much. Yes, my wonderful moderators. They look so up for me.
Oh, thank you for asking.
Yeah, you're welcome. Now you know.
I know. That's
The lively entertainment.
Yeah, I try to know as much as I can, but I can't know everything. So.
No, I mean, a lot of this is not within your realm of what you do.
Yeah,
You know?
no, and I've been coming a long time, and I am kind of a nerd, so I try to.
I love it.
I try to find stuff out. You know, I like
Well,
to
it's
be cute
always
too, but
helpful.
I also am a nerd, so I know a lot of useless things. You know, I love Haunted Mansion. I know lots of really nerdy things about that. So it just depends on what you're. What would you like to know?
I don't know anything.
There's 168 voices put together to make the voice of the Haunted Mansion. So
Really?
the person that speaks to you here, hello, welcome to the Haunted Mansion, that is a whole bunch of voices put together to make that voice.
Really?
Interesting.
Madame Leota, who is the one that you see inside, the seance lady, that is actually one of Walt's good friends, and he asked to be the production of that lady. It is a real life person.
That's so cool.
When you're walking through the queue, so today they actually had it all opened up so you could see it, and they had it working, but a lot of those parts move and everything. So the grave of the, I just saw it too, my brain is going blank, the grave of the captain. If you push on it says if you read his grave that he's been buried in brackish water. If you poke on the holes that look like little barnacles, water will squirt out at you, which the kids were playing in it today, so when it's really hot out, they have that going, and then bubbles will squirt out the top. You can play with the musical instruments, it will play with things, and a really famous story of all of it is that they always talk about the bride that jumped out the window, and there's a ring implanted in the ground. Now, what actually is the real story is that there was a pole that was cut off and a ring was left in the ground, but because that legend started, when they rerouted the queue and redid everything, they left that ring in the ground. So next time you go through the Haunted Mansion queue, there's a whole lot more than that. When you walk through the queue, it's kind of when you come around the corner and you're about to go in the undercover part, look down in the right, sort of like the corner down in here, and you'll see it in the ground. It's embedded in the ground, and they left it open. So that's supposed to be kind of like the constant bride's ring from inside the bride, the big glowing bride that you see that's really bright. It's supposed to be her ring.
That's It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, you too.
It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome. It's nice to meet you.
Peppering you with questions.
No, you're fine. It was nice to chat with people. I'm usually always by myself, so.
Well, see, now you know you do have an audience.
More than welcome. And I see we both wore the same color today, so it was fate. You ladies have a great day. All right, y'all. We met some fans. Apparently they already follow us, so that was really fun. And we got to meet some new people. Got a little hair stuck in my eye. That was really fun. It was these ladies right here in front of us. All right, guys, so we're gonna have to go through the International Gateway, so we're gonna put you in a screensaver in a minute. We're gonna go through. Have a good rest of your day, guys.
You too.
We're gonna go through. Very nice ladies there. Nice to hang out with them on the Skyliner for a little bit. Sorry, Chad, I know you could hear us talking, but we were talking about random questions that they had. That's what we do here. We like to help people out if we can. I don't have the answers to everything, but we try. All right, let's get you on the screensaver and get you in the bag. I gotta get my umbrella out so that doesn't queue up. Give me just a second. And we will get into Epcot, y'all. Go have some fun. Get that screensaver up for you. Nice to see everybody on. We have made it to Epcot, y'all. We are gonna head straight to Guardians so that we don't miss our lightning lane. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. We are at park number 3. I just wanna make sure we're not gonna miss our lightning lane. They are pretty good if you're close. Only travesty of the day, and we're not gonna call it a travesty because it's very minor, is the strap just broke to my backpack of the arm that I usually carry it on, because like I said, I have a bad habit of carrying it on one arm, which I shouldn't do because it actually hurts my shoulder when I do it for any length of time. So I was like, oh no, I have to buy a new backpack. Oh no. That's sarcasm. I do like this backpack, but instead I just tied it. It's like, it's just a little buckle thing, probably because my backpack is so heavy. But the strap itself is fine. So I just tied it in a knot and you can't even tell. So I just double knotted it and it's okay. Because I actually really like this backpack. So you can't even tell, I just double knotted it. It's the little buckle part, which is plastic and it broke. So as long as that holds, I don't have to buy a new backpack. Little black one that I love because it goes with everything. They have it in a larger size now that I've been tempted to buy, and they also have it in gray. So if I have to buy one, that's probably what I would get, and they have it here at Epcot in a full size. So the travesties, I know. I mean, do I really need to buy another backpack? Maybe not, but okay. But that just happened, so it took me an extra second to get you guys out because I was like, uh-oh, what now? I heard the snap, and that's why I dropped my bag. You guys probably felt the clunk or heard it. I was like, well. I think our lightning lane goes till 2:30. I don't know why it's not coming up on my phone.
Could I ask you something, Miss?
Yes.
Are you Steph Wanders Disney?
I am.
Yeah, okay. I was double checking if it was
Sorry.
you. Like,
yes.
I saw you and I thought I went to see your stream to check if it correlates.
Yes. Yes, that's me. Nice to meet you. Who are you?
I'm Queen.
Oh, nice to meet you. Yes, I'm just heading over to Guardians because we've got a lightning lane. That's why I was hurrying because we had to go the long route to get over here.
We have a lightning lane at Nemo.
Yep.
And later we're going to Guardians and Pittsburgh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Fun. Well, it was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, come and find me anytime.
Yes, have a great day.
You too. Found another friend, y'all. It's so fun meeting people. I think I've gotten to the point now where people actually know who I am. That's happened quite a few times on this trip, so it's a lot of fun. I love that. There's our little friend there, y'all. He's heading over to Guardians in a little bit too. I'm trying to see where my lightning lane passes are. It's nice to meet him. He's a subscriber on the channel, y'all. He's in the shirt up there. I think he's up there with his friends. 2:30 to 3:30. Oh, so we've got time. So we've got like 10 minutes. So we're not in a massive hurry. Nice to meet our fans. So if you're ever here and you see me, come find me, y'all. Yeah, I just heard this miss. He was very polite. And I was so involved with my phone, I didn't see, because, you know, we're always so busy and looking at everything. And he said, are you Steph Wanders Disney? And I said, yeah. And he said, yeah, I just checked your stream to see if it correlated with what we were seeing. So that's so cool. It still kind of shocks me when that happens because, you know, I'm still a bit smaller, but I guess it'll happen as it gets bigger, but it's fun. I love meeting people, so very cool. Yeah, my backpack, my backpack that I love, that I just said I love so much. It seemed to be okay. I've used it quite a few times, but yeah, it's okay. It's really fine. See, I'm still using it. I just knotted it, and it's holding. If I have to go buy one, I will. That's why I have my Disney rewards for y'all. Free girl math money. Dame and I have talked about it. It seems to be holding. I could just carry it on the other arm too, but that's a little more awkward for me. So, but it seems to be holding so far. If it's not, and it starts to come loose, I can either just keep knotting it or we'll go buy a new one. It is what it is when I'm in the park. Hello, Benny. Nice to see you. Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV, another friend of the channel. Welcome in. Nice to see you, my friend. We're happy to see you. Welcome in. We're just heading over to Guardians of the Galaxy. I was kind of rushing, but we have about 10 minutes, so we can kind of wander as we do a little bit. I think I need to get some more water. I can kind of feel that I'm a little bit thirsty, even though I drank a bunch. I've been running into all kinds of our SWD team people walking around. They've been finding me, which is so much fun. Now that that's starting to happen a little bit, I love it. We had 2 ladies that we sat with on the skyliner that happened with, so it still shocks me, but it's a lot of fun. So if you're ever here at Disney, come and find me. I love to say hi to people. Sometimes I can't always spend a long time if I'm on my way somewhere, like this lightning lane, but you know, always come and say hi. I love to meet people. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Thanks for jumping in. Nice to see you back in, Mike. How is Laura? Is she okay? Nice to see y'all jumping in. It's been a really good day. We had lots and lots of people on earlier. And of course, then as people go off to work, you know, it dwindled a little and it's kind of been up and down all day, but it's been a really good day, you guys. We just got to Epcot, our 3rd park of the day, and we're gonna head to Guardians. I'm gonna cut through Creations. I need to go get some water. Actually, I might be able to go to this little kiosk right here. We'll drink some water before we go into Guardians. It is hot out here, y'all. Yesterday, I didn't seem to notice it as much in Magic Kingdom, but it is hotter today, more humid. 99 today, guys. It is hot, and that's without humidity. 99 degrees. It is hot out here. Hot, hot. Yesterday, I think it was only like 93, and you don't think those extra few degrees make a difference, but oh boy, they do. It is warm out here. So I need to get some more water, guys. Welcome in, Zippity Doo Dad. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Love seeing all the new faces and the old faces. Welcome into our marathon stream, guys. Nice to see everybody. My screen's black, so I can only see some of the stuff. It's not black, but it's really hot out here. So I'm trying to read what you guys are saying. Laura is good. Okay, I wanted to make sure. I didn't give out too much information last night, but I was telling everybody to send some prayers up for her, so I'm glad that she's doing okay. We'll catch up next time, no worries. I'm glad that she's okay. That's the most important thing. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Nice to see everybody here. Happy Wednesday, y'all. Happy Marathon Wednesday. It was Happy Wild Wednesday. That's how we started in Animal Kingdom. Had probably one of the best safari rides that we've had. Animal-wise, cast member-wise. Cast member Austin, amazing guy. We did a shout out for him, a cast member shout out. Really good guy. I don't think I've laughed so hard on a safari, as well as seeing a whole ton of animals. It was great. Did our animal treks, saw lots of good animals, had a lot of fun. Found my coin purse, which is the only place that has that coin purse in all of Disney World right now. I've been to every park, and I remember they had a little stash. And even the cashier said, yeah, they'll come and get them and take them to Magic Kingdom. So I was lucky I got it when I did. So super, super excited I got there when I did. Let's go and get some water over here, y'all, before we get on Guardians. I'm gonna chug that. And then, so that was all good things. Ran into my friend John, which is one of the Dapper Dans. We caught Grayson over at Magic Kingdom. Love Grayson, he's the best. Played me some pirate songs, and I'm dressed as Rapunzel today, so had played me some Rapunzel stuff. Love Grayson. I'm really happy to run into John because I haven't seen him for a little bit. He's a friend of mine, he's a Dapper Dan. And had a really good time, rode a couple rides, had some lunch, chatted. Now we're over here in Epcot. Ran into a few subscribers that have now been kind of popping up that they know who I am, which is a really fun thing that started happening. Ran into quite a few just the last little bit, so come and say hi if you see me. Lots of fun. Gonna grab a bottle of water here and chug that, and then we are off to Guardians, y'all. We have a lightning lane. Hopefully we do not get Iran. We don't want that song, y'all. Happy to see everybody. And then we will jump over to the Living with the Lamb Pavilion and get into all that. Get your dad jokes ready.
A bottle of water, please. Just one. Just one.
It's a room charge. All right, thank you. All right, y'all. Guardians is right around the corner. So let's walk over there, and right before we go in, I am going to chug some of this water. I'm going to put the rest of it in my refillable insulated water container so it stays cold. And let's go ride some Guardians, y'all. Are you excited? I'm excited. This is my favorite ride. It's a lot of people's favorite ride. This is definitely my favorite ride. Love me some Guardians. Sometimes we catch Quinn out here. Quill, sorry. He's usually out here, and he's pretty funny if you catch him. I don't see him out here right now, but that doesn't mean he won't be out here later. All right, we found some shade. Give me just a second. I know it's a lot of pausing and stopping and doing things, but it's just like everything else. You see what we actually do in a day when you're with me for 14 hours. Welcome in. Nice to see you back, Cakes. All right, water time, guys. It's probably like real feel, like 110 out here, so we need to keep up the water, guys. We also might need to refuel my battery pack. Let's check those because the heat sucks this down. Yeah, we're down to 2 again already. We might have to go back and redo our battery packs before we get any further. We're gonna walk right past there before getting to Living with the Lamb, so we might have to get back there as well. Grab another battery pack.
I should.
My friend Emily hates it. What?
Right, y'all. I think we're ready. I'm gonna throw out these bottles just so everybody knows I've been drinking. We got proof here because everybody's gonna be asking. I know you guys are always worried about me. There they go, recycling. Here we go. Everybody praying for no Iran. We got ears off, drank a bunch of water, we got the rest of it in our bottle. Where's that? You always gotta throw you in the bag. Not you, the gimbal, when we're ready. I haven't checked wait time, so we'll have to do that when we're out with the other rides, but we'll get this done first. A good start to Epcot, y'all. Guardians of the Galaxy. Cosmic Rewind with Steph Wonders Disney.
Should I try Mission Space or should I go back on this road?
Thank you.
Wait.
Here we go. Ooh, that blast of cold air. That's a wonderful feeling, y'all. Wonderful. As always, if you're enjoying the content, the best way to support the channel is just to hit that sub button and the like button, y'all. It is free to do.
This explosion
This is Cosmic Rewind.
with a cloud of rapidly moving particles. Over the next 100 billion years, space continued to expand, and the particles cooled and slowed. As they coalesced into huge swirling clouds, gravity pulled them into larger, denser clusters. At the heart of these clusters,
There's a backup here at the lightning lane line, which is kind of surprising.
pressed so tightly they fused, releasing enormous amounts of heat and light. This is how the very first stars in our shared universe were born. The singularity is just one of the commonalities between our two worlds that we will explore today. Welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Sandar.
Looks like the wait times here are pretty good, guys. I was looking while we were waiting. So we'll definitely head over to the Land Pavilion after this, and we'll have to stop at one point and recharge, get another refresh of our one battery. I have two others with me, but we still have a long ways to go. And Soarin' is only 25 minutes. Living the Land is 10, so we'll definitely head over to the Land Pavilion next. So Guardians of the Galaxy, that's why I got that lightning lane, is at 75 minutes, y'all. So if it was lower, we would definitely wait. This is one I would wait for. I would wait up to about 45 to 50 minutes for this ride. And you'll never hear me say that. You know that. I know how to work the lines here pretty good. We don't wait for rides very long here at Steph Wonders Disney, but Guardians of the Galaxy is one that I will wait in line for. I always buy lightning lanes for it, which is also because it's my favorite. I will pay money so that I don't have to wait in line, so I try to ride it twice. So we'll see what it's like before we head over to Hollywood. I do want to try and head over to Hollywood sometime at about 5:30 or 6. That way we've got a little bit of time over there that we can get some single rider stuff done. We do have to get in line for Fantasmic about 8:15, so it gives us a little bit of time to get some things done. Some of the shows and stuff shut down about that time, so we won't really get those done, but we'll be able to get a few rides done. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. This is Steph from Steph Wonders Disney. As usual, once we get into the ride, we will be going quiet for the convenience of the other guests. But this is a pretty noisy queue, so we're okay to talk right now if anybody has any questions. I hope you guys are enjoying the day as much as we are. This is a marathon day, so you guys are just kind of traveling along with us. Get to experience real Disney with us. Wait times and traveling, buses, skyliners. You get to see all the things today, y'all. Welcome in and nice to meet you. And welcome back. You know who you are. Everybody here knows I love my people and I appreciate all of you being here. Whether you're talking or you're watching. I hope we can entertain you if you're at work. I know there's a lot of Ninja Watchers at work. I know what that's like. So I appreciate you having me on. And thank you for the people that did find me today. Even the people that ended up just being in my skyliner and then they recognized me. So very nice ladies. I've heard the people that came and found me that saw me. So that's very cool. Thank you for saying hello. I think my other friend that I just saw, he was headed to Nemo, and then I think he's heading over to Guardians as well, so I hope he gets a good song. I know what we're all hoping for here. We'll settle for either or, but not Iran. I would even prefer Conga at this point over Iran. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome. I actually just saw, I don't know if Benny is still in the chat, I saw anything but Conga, and I was laughing because I'm like, anything but Iran. I have the Iran curse if Benny is still on here. We rarely get Conga, which makes me laugh because everyone talks about the Conga curse. We rarely get it. I can't remember the last time I ever got that. Not that I would want Conga, but at this point it would be better than Iran. It's better than that. I kind of had to laugh now. You guys know why I chose purple for Epcot. At nighttime, Epcot is very purple. It's okay. We've been on since 7:30. We actually had an amazing time. You can always go back and watch it. No worries. You're here now. That's the point. You made it now. It's all good, my friend. You're never late. You're always on time. Besides, you made it on for the best ride. So no worries at all. You made it on time for the best ride. Of course, no worries. You made it on time for Guardians. That's the whole point. So, in that regard, you made it on time. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Every time I think of Epcot, I think of the Spaceship Earth Ball, of course, that's what everyone thinks of, and Guardians of the Galaxy, which is why I thought of purple, which is why everything is purple, and now that we're in here and everything is purple, see, it makes sense.
Please use all the space. If you see available space, please make a big step forward. Make sure to stay behind the yellow line all the time. Once again, move all the way forward. People that's coming in, they have to use all the space.
We're happy to have you here either way. Never late, just on time. Everybody's here when they're supposed to be.
And I like this, so I'm gonna go. That's gonna take the picture. I'm gonna go on Guardians.
We met some great people today. Had some amazing cast members. Ran into some rare characters. We were at Animal Kingdom. We ran into Doug right off the bat and Russell. We rarely ever see Doug and Russell out, and they were separate. We saw Doug first, and then we saw Russell and Kevin together. I can't remember the last time I ever saw Doug and or Russell. We saw a pop-up cavalcade in Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom is packed, so I didn't get much done there, but saw some Halloween merch. Ran into my friend John, one of the Dapper Dans. Saw Grayson, the piano player. We have seen some of the piano players out, which they are all good, but we haven't seen Grayson for a little bit, and he, of course, is everybody's favorite. So played us some good pirate music, which I asked for, and he saw I was dressed as Rapunzel, so played Can You See the Light for us, unprompted. Hello, Dan. Nice to see you. Good friend of the channel, guys. Dan and his wife Lisa. I saw Lisa on earlier. She said she was feeling a little bit better today, so that makes us happy. Nice to see y'all. Welcome in. You guys made it just in time for Guardians. Good to see you, everybody. Everybody get their dad jokes ready. We're going to head to Living with the Land after this. Maybe we'll do Spaceship Earth after that, and so we'll go grab our battery because it's right beside that standby queue. After that, we have enough to get through all that. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. And I think after we get all three of those done is maybe when we'll take our brief break, because we're at hour 7 right now. So maybe that's when we'll take our brief break and and then we'll come back for part 2 and finish up Epcot and then head over to Hollywood Studios. That might be a good time. We'll see though. I'll play it by ear. If it seems like we're almost done at Epcot from walking around, maybe we'll hit up Remy's and then we'll just take that brief break while I head over to Hollywood Studios and let things charge. So we'll see how it all goes. We are having a great day. I hope you have time to relax if you've been at work. Sit back and relax and look after your lovely wife. I'll be streaming all the way up until after Fantasmic. So Fantasmic is at 9 o'clock tonight. That's why we were calling it a marathon stream. So it'll be about 15 hours today, straight. So it's very hot today too. It's 99 degrees without humidity. It's about 110. It's very hot today.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayal, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born at the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me what I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this.
He's not very serious.
Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Everybody is very welcome. I'm glad that you enjoy the stream. That's why I do it, guys. Just to bring all of it to you. See if the pre-show room is working. The last couple of times we've been here, it hasn't been working. Oh, looks like it's working today. I should call it the pushing and the shoving room. Hilarious.
Okay. Before we begin, you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Interior Monarch, go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now.
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Oh, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I have been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
Some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova Dude, you're Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's cake. Where's this cake?
The odds are impossible.
Yep.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. I got this.
We're all toast.
First there was cake, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow the fleet when we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back.
Oh no. This plan of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? That's the moment. What did I just say?
No, that's the pushing in the shoving corridor.
Are you Terrans still there?
We're not in any hurry, but this corridor gets crazy.
We'll have the power back soon.
Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in.
Over and out.
This is Stephanie from Warner's Disney, and we are just on our way to ride Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. That was the pre-show we just watched, and now we are headed to the loading cart. When we get a little bit closer down the ramp, I'm going to take you off of here. We go handheld for this one, just because I actually find it's the better view, even more than putting you on a harness or anything else. So that way I can control what you guys are kind of looking at as best as possible. Being a roller coaster in a dark ride is hard anyway, but I find that that's the easiest view, and I have a pretty steady hand, so as much as possible, that's usually just the better way. It's all hard, but you know, it's what it is. We do the best we can. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you to all the new people that already subbed. And yes, thank you for that reminder, Mike. And if you haven't already, just hit that button. That's the easiest way to support the channel. It is free to do. And keep those notifications on, because When I hit that part 2, if you're not looking for it, it will let you know when I turn it on. And I may go live in the morning, I may not. I don't have one posted right now because we are going to be streaming for so long today. It'll be about 15 hours altogether. And I was not set to go live in the morning, but if I wake up and I feel good, I may stream for an hour or so before I go home, which is my usual habit. So if I do, just leave your notifications on and it will let you know. Welcome in, everybody. You're right on time for Guardians of the Galaxy. But everybody that's here is always right on time. Almost fell down the ramp, y'all. I went to bounce back off of my shoe and both fell over. There's my Goofy popping back in again. You know, bounce backwards and fall over. That happens when you carry around a 15 or so pound backpack in 100-degree heat all day. You start falling over backwards. No one said I wasn't klutzy either. I try my best. Alright guys, what song are we going to get? I'm just going to say IRAM. I'm just going to say it. My curse is going to follow me to my Disney grave. That's right, Mike. You can be the yin to my yang. I'm going to reverse psychology it and say that if I say IRAM, then I won't get it. And see, if you say September, then that's good too. And we can go with the happy medium of Disco Inferno, and then we'll all be happy at some point. close on its own. Star Jumper, getting ready to ride Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind here at Epcot at Walt Disney World. Welcome in, y'all. We're happy to have you here. We're having an amazing day for our marathon day here. We are at Park 3. Welcome in.
How many here? 4.
Get ready, y'all, for the best ride in the park. I guess opinions vary, but most people think this is the best ride in all the parks. I definitely think that.
How many here again, guys? 4? 10 and 9. 10 and 9. 2, you're going to row 2. How many here? 2, row 8 for me, please. Row 8. 2, row 2. How many here? 2, row 8. Actually, row 6, row 6. How many here? 2, row 8. How many? 2, row 7. How many? 2, row 6. Letter C. How many here? 6. We're going to go to 6, 5, and 4. 6, 5, 4. 6, 5, and 4. How many here? 2, row 3. Next party, wait at the red line. Single?
Yes.
Hang out here for me. How many here? Hang out here for me. 1. Hang out here for me. How many here, guys? 3. Single, row 10.
Thank you. I got row 10, y'all. That's actually one of the best seats in the house because once we turn around, we're in the front. It's not in the front to start with, but it is once we turn around. Lots of times. Have you ridden this? I didn't think so. If it makes you feel better, this is actually the best, but maybe the worst seat in the house if you've never ridden it. We're at the back at the start, but once you circle around inside, this becomes the front. But it's the best seat. You'll like it. You'll like it. It is definitely the best ride here in all of the parks. Yeah. If it makes you feel better, I don't wait for rides. This is the only ride I will wait for in all of the parks. So it is good. As long as you're okay with coasters, you'll like it. There is some, but because it's dark, you don't notice it so much, and there is a lot of IPs to look at, so you don't notice it as much. And it's very smooth. It's not like Space Mountain or anything where it's rough. It's extremely smooth. You will like it. Most people come off of this ride and they're like, and the song makes it, so it really depends on what song you get to, but it's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's not rough like that. It's completely different from Rock and Roller Coaster. You'll have fun. Don't worry. This is my favorite ride by far. You'll be all right. Yes, I am live. I'm not streaming. I don't stream people unless they ask to.
Push up, push up. Hold on to your hat. Push up.
I actually don't wear a harness for this one because the way that everything is, you can't really see much, so I just hold it in my hand. But it's a good ride. Don't worry. It's smoother than any other ride here, so it's not too rough like any of those. Rock and Roller Coaster, you could come off it with a migraine. It's not like that. Not like that at all. I can't even describe it. It's the closest is probably something like Tron, but it's not like Tron. But it's smooth like that. You're gonna come off. Most people are super excited and just want to do it again, except for that wait. Yeah, it's awesome. If you have hats or anything, you don't want to take it off. Hats, anything, sunglasses, it'll all come off. I had to wear my contacts, my glasses will come off because they're big. All right, y'all, have fun. Are these your kids?
Yeah, they're braver than I am.
Have they ridden it before? No?
When you guys come, push the love bugs up. Check it.
It's a lot of fun. Oh. You'll have a lot of fun, don't worry. I've ridden with a lot of first-time people. The last time I rode with a mother and a daughter, and the mother was about 60-something years old. She didn't know what to expect. She didn't know what it was. We got off the ride. She was laughing, but she was like this in the seat. Like, she looked like she was laid out. Her hair was all back. It was the best thing I've ever seen. It was funny. The daughter was laughing her head off. All right, y'all, have fun.
This plane is never gonna work. Yeah. Well, okay. I'm walking onto your vehicle. We'll be right behind you. Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
You're gonna need it.
I think we're jumping back.
We're in the front, y'all. It does actually make the ride better when you get a better song,
We're not going to let this ice see. It is meaningless. Well, then welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Where's that kid?
Yeah, we didn't get Iran, but we got the other one. We got the 2 curse songs. You okay? Okay. We went with some first-time people, and the mom was really nervous. She's never ridden that before, so that's what you heard me talking to her at the beginning, trying to give her an idea. I feel bad, though. It's her first time riding, and they waited in line for 80 minutes, and they get conga. I mean, I paid for it, and I got conga, which it wasn't Iran, but, you know how it makes or breaks you. It's kind of unfortunate, but maybe if the wait time goes down, we'll try that again before we leave, but may or may not. We'll have to see how that goes, y'all. Still the best ride, but you know how it makes it different when you get the right song. Cakes, ugh. I saw that when I was on the ride and was busted out laughing. All right, guys, let's go learn about lettuce. Welcome in, y'all. That was Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Let's get you back up on the equipment. I'm gonna get a drink of water and we're gonna roll on. I think we'll get a new, we'll refresh our battery when we hit up Spaceship Earth.
Yeah, I gotta get mine out too.
Get you back on here, guys. If that weight goes down, we'll try it again, guys. My hair is probably everywhere from that ride. I feel like hilariously we got conga because I said that we never get it, because we really don't. I can't remember the last time we actually got that. We always just get Iran, so like I said, at least it wasn't Iran, I suppose.
Dark one? Yeah.
Alright. My hair is probably everywhere. We'll get a drink when we get on Living with the Land because we've got lots of time to sit there. Alright, y'all. Let's go. How's everybody doing? Everybody hanging in there? I'm hanging in there. It's a cool 99 degrees out. Real feel they've got sitting at a cool 113 with the humidity. It's amazing. Amazing, amazingness. You gotta love it. I might have to drag out my umbrella. I do have an umbrella with me. I use it for rain, but you can use it as a sun shield. I may have to start doing that simply because of the phone. I don't mind heat so much with that added humidity. It would save the phone a little bit as well. It does get really hot out here in that direct glare. I might have to start utilizing that. I don't like to pull it out too often just because it gets in the way of people. Some ominous clouds out there, guys. I don't know, we're heading to the Land Pavilion, so I'm not that worried about it, but yeah, it's there. There wasn't any rain in the forecast, but you know, with all that heat and humidity, I wouldn't be surprised. Not shocked. All right, everybody have their dad jokes ready? We're heading that way. Be prepared. So we can make it through the vast throng of pin traders in here. Don't get attacked by one. They're savages. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. We just got off Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. We are at our third park of the day, Epcot. We are on our way to Living with the Land Pavilion. We are going to go learn about plants. And then we're going to go soar over America. Let's go have some more fun, y'all. We had an amazing day today. It's a tad bit on the hot side, but it's all right. We're hydrating. We stopped to have a little snack. We'll probably have some more later. Had a really good day, y'all. Meeting lots of new friends. Keeping up with our old friends. We got to see John, our Dapper Dan friend, and Grayson, the piano player at Casey's. Also old friends. It's been a good day, guys. It's always a good day when you're at Disney, but some days can be better than others, just like every other day when you're at home. Today's been one of the better days, even on a marathon day. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. love that Epcot music. I'll have to say goodbye to Walt before we go too. I haven't decided if we're gonna take the skyliner back over to Hollywood Studios or we're gonna walk. Depends on how hot I am. It's pretty hot out right now, y'all, so it might be the skyliner. You guys know that I don't mind walking. The walking isn't the problem, it's the heat. It's pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie, y'all, it's pretty hot. You guys know how good I am in the heat, but 112, 13 degrees is hot. I like this hat. Got an Olaf hat on, that little old gentleman. He's got one too. They might be together. They're both older couples, so they might be together. That was great. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. If you're ninja watching, I'm glad that we can bring you some joy today, whether you're at home ninja watching or you're at work. I think people are probably going to start getting off work soon. I'm glad that we can bring a little bit of Disney magic to your home. I hope we can maybe have you learn a little something. This little boy playing with his Little Mermaid bubble blower. He's pretty happy about it. Last time we went into the aquarium pavilion over here and we saw some really cool stingrays and stuff in there. I hadn't been in there for a long time and they've extended out their aquariums. They also have a new really big rare emperor fish in there. I saw on WDW News, so I don't know which aquarium it is and we don't have time to get into that today, but maybe next time we're here we'll go check that out in Epcot. It's pretty cool. I could sit there all day and watch that. It's very peaceful. Even with all the people around, just they've got little spots you can sit in the windows and just hang out there. It's like a real TV stream, like a sleeping stream. You just kind of hang out there and watch fish. It's very relaxing. I think that's actually a real thing, isn't it? It lowers your blood pressure watching fish. Hey Mom, how's it going? See, now you're here, I can verify. I've been telling them stories. We were talking because we were in the aviary in Animal Kingdom this morning, and we were talking about how when we go to Beacon Hill and all the ducks just come over and sit with me or sit in my lap. And I was like, my mom is here, she can verify this. That's why everyone always calls me Snow White. Hi Grandma, love you. I said, my mom is here, she can verify this. I don't make this stuff up. And I was there just a few years ago, because then even when I was a little girl, you know, deer would come over and sit beside me, eat my sweater. It still happens, even now. Just some odd knack that I have. We were sitting there and birds were coming over. They weren't in my lap this time, they were just coming over to me. Welcome in, y'all. She's with Grandma. My grandma is, I don't even know how old my grandma is, 93? I think that's my best guess, 94, 92. It's one of those. I should know that, but she's very old. I love my grandma though. My mom just retired and she helps look after her. So my mom turns on YouTube, hi, so that she can hear me. Alright guys, we're at Living with the Land. It's only got a 10-minute wait, so get your jokes ready. I can't read them, but you guys can read them. Yeah, for our new moderators in the channel, this is my mom. Time to remain count. All right, y'all. They let us ride on, so it's time to be quiet. Enjoy the ride, guys. You guys can start your jokes. Let me get comfy on the boat first, then we can start jokes. Welcome in, everybody, to Living with the Land. Let's learn about plants. Let us learn about plants. Well, I'm glad that you made it just in time. We've been having a lot of that today. Good timing for everybody. So I tell everybody, you're here just in time when you're supposed to be here. I have the same magic band. I just have mine in here. Thank you. There's a whole bunch of them you can buy. This one's just a bomb, but I have one that's like awesome. Makes volume 1, which is like the cosmic rewind. I have a bunch of them. I had surgery, so I can't wear my wrist anymore. So it comes in your bag. I just keep it in my pocket. But yeah, it works the same way. But the wand is easy because you can just. That's what. Yeah, same thing. Because I have this watch on, so I have one on both arms, and this one irritates now with the way it sits. So, but it's the same one I noticed, and I was like, not very many people have the snack one. It's cute, isn't it? I like it because I like snacks. So. Yep, Epcot has the good snacks. France has good snacks. La Halle, that bakery in the back. Yes, that is like the best thing ever. Yeah, that one's good. You just have to ask for it if you haven't had it before. It's behind the hill. It's in like that little red. Just ask the cashier for it. It's in like a little red. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, it's really good. It's only like $4 or something. It's really good. You're releasing all the jokes already, Mike.
For your safety, please remain.
You're not going to have any left. You got to time those out, Mike.
Welcome to Living with the Land. As you board the boat,
all right, guys. Here we go. Oh, I love the little seat at the back. It's like a little love seat for itself.
Arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the greenhouses. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a Ninandero.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, and the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm.
That's so cute, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, oh my gosh.
Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
By breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on saltwater. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are... Maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
Mike did his homework. Y'all didn't disappoint.
When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish. But fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
seated while the ride is in motion. Thank you.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. The aquaponics system combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less.
Please remain fully seated while the ride is in motion. Thank you.
Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind the scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family.
Love the jokes, guys. You guys represented there. I like Robin pitching in there too. You guys are doing rival jokes. I love it. And yes.
Your step as you exit.
Y'all have a good rest of your day. Alright guys, we are going to head to Soarin' Over America next because it's right here. And the wait was pretty low last I saw. So let's hit that up next. Last I saw, I think it was like 25 minutes. So whatever it is, we're gonna do it. Yeah, still says 25 minutes. So let's head in to do this. Soaring over America, y'all. Let's do it. Welcome in, Kevin. Welcome in, Tom Arnold. Nice to see you. Fun fact, the sands of New Mexico's White Sands National Park stay cool because their color reflects the light. We're gonna learn things while we're here, y'all. We like to learn things here. Steph Wanders is new. I am full of useless facts, so why not? Carlsbad Caverns is home to more than 500 members of this species. The Brazilian free-tailed bat. If you like bats, y'all, go to the Carlsbad Caverns. Which space shuttle made a historic landing at White Sands Space Harbor in 1982? You gotta be quick here, y'all. We're gonna go with A. Space Shuttle Columbia. Did you watch that live, Cakes? That's cool. That's why you and the other Pat get along so well. Pat and Pat. Security line cutters and all the jokes. He likes all that stuff too, space stuff. That they could have probably everybody popping in. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. We are on our third park, which is Epcot of the day, of our all 4 park marathon day. We are going to do Soarin' Over America. We're going to hit up Mission Space. I'm going to change out my battery, and hopefully the Phoenicians don't get us. If they do, we will definitely blame them. And then we are going to head over to Remy Ratatouille Adventure. We'll see what else that we can get into, and then we'll probably head over to Hollywood Studios after that. Got some people cutting in line here, but I don't think that they're aware that they're cutting in line. They're not from here. And I'm pretty sure, because I'm used to it from their country, that they just all clamber in together, so they've just kind of pushed their way in here. I've been streaming since February, full-time. I did a lot of background research before I did that. I've been coming to Disney for about 12 years. So lots of knowledge, even more people with a lot more knowledge here. So we've got a really good community built up here, and that's the way I like it. So that's why we have a pretty good chat. We have really good rules for our moderators. We're really built on family fun here, and we want everybody to have fun and be knowledgeable. So I plan on doing more. I come every 2 weeks, so I come as often as I can, and as we get more subscribers and hopefully more members and things, I will come more often. But I am self-sponsored and I don't live in Florida, so I do have to travel down here every time I come. So I come as often as I can, and hopefully that will increase as time goes on. We are fun people. We just don't appreciate people that are line cutters. There's been a lot of that going on. I don't think these people realize that that's where they're from. I think that's probably something that people do there. They just kind of like push their way in. It happens. So we're not gonna make a big deal out of it. It's okay. It's just 2 people, y'all. If it was a bunch of people, maybe, but our day isn't going to be ruined by 2 people. Welcome in, y'all. We are just waiting in line for Soarin' Over America. But yeah, I've been streaming permanently since February, so some days I stay here longer, some days are shorter. I do after-hours parties. I have 2 Halloween parties coming up and a Christmas party, and I do fully dress up when I go to those and I stream them. I tend to do a lot of longer streams, which I am right now. And sometimes shorter ones, sometimes I do multiple parks. I usually do at least 2 parks in a day. Yesterday we just did 1 long one at Magic Kingdom because we hadn't been there for a little bit. We took advantage of all the short wait times because of it being a party day. But, you know, we just kind of, I do put all my streams up ahead of time, so there is thought put into those. But we do a lot of things here. We have a lot of fun. So if you ever have questions, anybody here, always put them in chat, and usually if I can't answer them, someone else can. We are growing fairly rapidly. We probably would grow faster if I was here more often, but I just don't have a chance to be here more often. I'm here as often as I can. So, and I would rather grow a little slower and have it be a good community than grow really fast and not be a good community. So I'm happy with where we are and how fast we're going. So it's a good place to be, y'all. We're happy here. We're just here to bring joy to Disney and the magic, and we catch really special things, and we try to help people when we can. You will still see me stopping and helping people and chatting with people. I've done it today. So we're just a bunch of fun Disney nerds. Yeah, line cutters do spoil the magic. These people, I don't think that they're realizing that that's just not how it works here. Or maybe they do, and maybe they're just rude, and it's okay. We're just gonna not deal with that today. But that's how fights happen. So I know you guys have been seeing all the stuff lately in the news, Disney news, of that happening, and that's how that happens. It does happen fairly often here. When it's larger groups of people, you know, those things happen. Some people don't tolerate that well, and that's when you get fights. as everybody has seen, especially when people have been waiting in line for long periods of time. This is a fairly short line. But you know, when you're standing in line for an hour, you know, 70, 80, 120 minutes, and then you've got people come barging in with 8 or 9 people and trying to line cut, tempers flare. It's not always pretty. So be mindful. If it's one person, someone has to use the restroom and things like that, you know, that's different. And it is a rule at Disney that you have to stay, the majority of your party needs to be in your line. So if that happens, don't cause a fight, y'all. Go and get a cast member and tell them, because those people will get kicked out and be sent to the back of the line. That's how it works here. But don't get yourself involved in that. Just go find somebody. I do agree that there maybe needs to be more cast members watching some of these lines, but when you get up to where one is, go and tell them. They will handle it, hopefully. Welcome in, Anna. Happy Wednesday. We are having an amazing marathon day here. Had an amazing start. We've had all kinds of pop-up things happen. That's why we like to wander, because we have all kinds of things. We ran into some rare characters at Animal Kingdom first thing this morning, which is awesome. We love that, a pop-up cavalcade. That's what happens when you wander.
Where you going?
Magic Kingdom Cosmic Race.
Oh, you're going to have fun.
Be prepared, Magic Kingdom is packed right now. I just came from there. Magic Kingdom's packed. As I was talking to you, yes, I just came from there. It's insane over there.
Crazy?
Yeah.
We went on Saturday, so it's like we're gonna go everywhere else.
Yeah. Yesterday was quiet because it was a party day, but today, now the people that couldn't go yesterday went today, so it's nuts over there. Be prepared.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yes, they are very friendly. Some of them are more friendly than others. For the most part, they're pretty nice. Welcome in, Rock. We've had some really good interactions with them this morning, but I'm just happy I got to run into my little friends at Magic Kingdom. I haven't seen them for a little bit, so I'm glad I finally got to catch them. Yep, that's how it is. So we might get up. I hadn't had any plans to get up and go to the park. When we come back in 2 weeks, we do have a party on the 25th. I do have to get dressed up in my costume, and we're going to be doing a bunch of stuff the day before. I didn't have any plans to go to a park that day, but we may get up and take advantage of those low waits first thing in the morning. So we may get up and go to Magic Kingdom in the morning, and I'll come back and get some rest and get my costume and everything on, and then come back and do the party in the afternoon. The wait times do get a little bit further up later in the afternoon because people start coming in for the party. I of course can't because I'm going to have a full costume on, so we might go like first thing in the morning just for a little bit because those low wait times are very tempting, so that might happen. Yeah, be nice to your cast members, y'all. You never know what will happen. We've talked about that. We talked about it yesterday. If you see them playing games, especially in Magic Kingdom, interact with them. You never know what will happen. We've had some really fun things with the Jungle Cruise happen. You see random cast members floating around doing funny little skits. Joke around with them. Have fun. That's all they're looking for. You know, you never know, something might come out of it, something might not, but you might have a lot of fun while you're doing it. So just have fun. We're almost there. I think we have one more hallway, and then I'll pack everything up and get you thrown in the bag real quick. Welcome in if you're joining us. We are on our third park here at Epcot. We're about to ride Soarin' Over America. I think after this we will head to Spaceship Earth. We're going to change out that battery, and then we will do a little walk around the showcase. We're going to go around starting Mexico first, You know me, we usually do Canada first for obvious reasons. But we're gonna go Mexico first because as we walk around, we'll hit the International Gateway on our way out because we're gonna head to Hollywood Studios after. So we're gonna ride Remy. So we'll go around the back park so we can catch most of that. Or we may go through Canada. I don't know. We haven't decided yet. Oh, we did more than that yesterday. We had about 7 rides done in the first hour yesterday. Rode Tron twice, did Jungle Cruise, Haunted Mansion, did Pirates twice, did Tron twice, People Mover twice, Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger Spin, It's a Small World, Winnie the Pooh. What else did we do yesterday, y'all? Big Thunder. But we had like 6 or 7 rides done by the first hour. The wait times were super low and then they started to get higher after lunch, but we got a lot done yesterday. The wait times were like walk on, like we walked up to Haunted Mansion and walked straight into the stretching room. We walked onto Big Thunder and literally walked down the ramp and straight onto a car. Wait times were crazy low. Welcome in, Hakuna Matata. We've been halted here. I don't know if something is wrong, or usually you don't have to stand here this long, but we've been halted for a minute. There we go. Time to move, guys. We are almost there. Yep, we're loading. So let's get you in our bags here. Little wiggle, guys. Throw you in here. Actually, I'll leave you up on here until we walk in the room because we have to put our bag down anyway. So I'm going to curl this up and I'll just yank you off right before we throw you on the floor. We have to put our bag down anyway. So as always, we're going to go quiet just so that, for the courtesy of the other guest guys. So enjoy soaring over America.
One row 2, please. Coming here. Row 2, please.
Up now, just so that we're prepared. All right, y'all.
bless America. My name is Patrick, Captain Patrick. I'd like to welcome you to this special semi-quincentennial flight. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes. But first, there's a handsome young devil who'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information.
Nope. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment.
This includes cell phones, bottles, hats, and of course, these little beauties.
Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Alright, we're going to start boarding with row 3, followed by 2, then 1. Row 3.
Alright guys, here we go. Enjoy your flight.
Oh, is it August?
If you are just joining us, this is Soarin' Over America with Steph Wonders Disney.
Well, it was June 2nd, remember part of it?
Yeah.
But yes, I mean the 250 is.
Do you want our bags here or in the front?
You can put it on the white line stores that way. So.
Okay.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Gonna have you guys pull on the yellow tap right where we just walked through, please. Pull on the yellow tap.
We'll get yelled at.
Anything in our hands, hold to it tightly.
I've done this way too many times.
Awesome. If we have anything in our hands, hold to it tightly. Loose fitting shoes are getting to stay on the ground. Have a nice one.
to tower. We are ready for takeoff. On behalf of our entire flight crew, thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your right.
Have a great stay here at Epcot or wherever your final destination may take you.
Alright, y'all. I hope you enjoyed your flight. And I'll get you back up on the gimbal in just a second. Welcome back. Hope everybody enjoyed their tour of America. You're very welcome, Anna. Yeah, I love Sorens. I've always loved Sorens. It's just a nice, smooth ride. I enjoyed it when it was the other Soren before, but I like this version of Soren too. The only way you'll ride Soren, Doug. Oh no. Does it give you motion sickness? I know it does for some people. I'm so sorry if it does. Well, it is Soaring Over America. They did it for the 250th, so they're meaning the United States of America. It's too long to say, so that's why they just made it Soaring Over America. Yeah, that happens to a lot of people. Guardians is definitely most people and my favorite ride in the park, but it is a little spinny, so some people can't handle it. I'm surprised it doesn't give me motion sickness. I don't like spinny rides. I think it's because it's in the darkness and it's a big enough circle. It doesn't make me sick, but generally I don't like spinny rides. I know some people even get motion sickness off of things like Star Tours because it's very shaky. So some people don't like that ride as well. But Soarin' is one of those too because you get those kind of stomach lifty moments on it, especially with the takeoff and everything. And then because you have all those things coming at you, it's like a 3D effect. So whoever it is, you know, anybody in chat that's listening, you definitely wouldn't be the only ones that are affected by that. There are a lot of people that can't ride Soarin', unfortunately. I used to be like that when I first started riding it, but now I've ridden it so many times, and I love it now. And I love roller coasters. Roller coasters have a different effect on me than things like that. It's the visual effect for me, and I think it's because I've had eye surgery and I have a very strong prescription. So like right now I have my contacts on, so it's a little off for me. I am going to have to take a break shortly. I'll probably do that when we take our part 1 and part 2 break, and I'll take my contacts out, put my glasses on. And my prescription is so high, it actually takes me about 20 minutes to reset to be able to see properly between my glasses and my contacts. It makes me a little dizzy. So I just realized that's probably when I will do that, because I have to actually sit. It makes me quite dizzy for a few minutes once I do that. So I'll probably do that at the reset. All right, y'all. We are going to get you back on the gimbal. And let me check on the wait time for Spaceship Earth. Sorry, trying to do everything one-handed here. And then we'll check on our battery pack, and we'll head up to Remy's maybe, and then maybe we'll do that reset. That's probably a good time because I can take off my glasses, do a bunch of things. I need probably about half an hour reset for YouTube. And then we can start heading towards Hollywood Studios, change out my glasses. You guys have been with me all day, so you get to see the non-fun things that go on. Eating, all the non-fun stuff, drinking, having to get everything done. 25 to 35 minutes. Well, we can do that. I wish that we could do Guardians again, but I know the Guardians wait last I saw was like 75 minutes. So I don't think that's something that we can do right now. Back together. Got my ears on. I think we can leave the contacts on a little bit longer. I had them on all day yesterday too, but I think we're okay for a few more minutes. We can wait till that break. We'll start charging again. We'll go ahead to Spaceship Earth. We'll leave Remy till last because it's the closest to the International Gateway, so we'll leave that. That seems like a better plan. I think my hair is starting to bunch out. I had it all nicely done this morning, but after pushing and pulling and trying to get stuff done. Going up an escalator here. Ooh, yeah. I'm starting to come out a little bit, y'all. Looking a little rough. What happens when you walk around in 112 degrees? Starting to look a little rough, guys. After Guardians and running around everywhere, it's starting to look a little rough. It's okay. We're gonna make do, guys. Spaceship Earth is down. Well, I guess we're not doing that then, are we? We are sitting at the almost 9-hour mark here. So it gets to be about the 10-12 hour mark that they like to try to start acting up. So let's walk down there and take a look. So we have to go down there for the battery pack regardless. So let's walk down that direction and see what's going on down there, guys. If not, I'll change out the battery. And then if it's down, we'll just head back up and around to Remy's. How about that? And we'll just skip Spaceship Earth. Because we're heading towards 5 o'clock. We don't have a ton of time. I wanted to try and be with the Hollywood Studios by 6, so we've gotten a few rides done here. So let's see what else we can get done.
There.
All right.
But it was still 500.
Okay. Sorry, I was looking at some things, guys. All the things that we have to handle other than just the streaming part. It's a lot more technical than y'all think it is. I'm dealing with some things. All right, let's head down. We gotta change out the battery pack anyway, so let's go and do that and we'll see what is actually going on at Spaceship Earth. There she is right there. There are some dark clouds over her right now, that's for sure. Ooh, that heat hits you after you've been in the AC for a bit. I noticed I don't like being in the AC for very long because as much as it feels really nice on you, when you come out, that heat hits you even harder. So it's almost easier to just stay in the heat. Because you get kind of acclimatized to it. Then you come in from inside, and it seems so much worse. So inside you're, at 70, 80 degrees or whatever they have it set at, and it seems so much cooler, and then you come back out and you're like, oh, it seems so much worse. I don't know if that makes sense to everybody, but welcome in, y'all, welcome in. We are at part 3 of our marathon day, Epcot. So we have done Living with the Land and Soaring Over America and Guardians. We're gonna go check out and see what's going on at Spaceship Earth. If it's down, then I'm gonna change out my battery pack and we're gonna head over to do single rider over at Remy's. And then I think we're gonna head off stream at that point. If we're heading to the 9-hour mark at this point, we had to do a cutoff anyway. I know I was just kind of guessing when we were gonna do things when I put up my thumbnail, so we've actually done okay with our time right now. So we'll cut off after that. I'll change up my contacts, do a few things that are just easier, and you guys don't have to stare at my bathroom timer for an extended period of time when I take my contacts out and I get a little dizzy and have to sit for a minute. You guys have hung in there super good. I appreciate that. You guys knew it was going to be a marathon day. You guys are going to be hanging out with me on buses and while I eat and all that stuff, but we'll take that little half an hour to 45-minute break while I kind of get reoriented with my glasses, and I'll head over to Hollywood Studios at that point. I'm probably going to take the skyliner just because it is so hot. I'll conserve my energy a little bit, and we'll pop back over there and we'll do some single rider stuff. We'll probably get Rise of Resistance done and Smuggler's Run. We'll get a few other things, whatever it is that we can happen to jump on at that point. And we do have to get in that line for Fantasmic, probably about 8:15. I probably need to eat again at some point. So whether I do that, it's probably better to do that here, but we'll see time-wise what we're looking at. Because I wanted to try and get to Hollywood Studios about 6-ish, because we're only going to be there a couple of hours, and it's 4:30 already. And it takes a good half an hour to get there. Ooh, there's the rain. I do feel some rain. So let's see what we got here. See what we got going on. We know we definitely need to change the battery pack. Right now I'm using one of my spares, which I have 2. They're not the swappable ones. I have really big ones that I bought off Amazon, and they're amazing. So we're not in any danger by any means, but if I can use the swappable one, it's also great. We've still got a good, what time is it? 4:30? We've still got a good 5 hours of streaming to go. We're used to these long streams, so we've done these before, not quite marathon streams where it's constant non-stop. We usually take a few breaks here and there, but we have done very long streams before, so we have figured this out. It does look Spaceship Earth is down. Nobody in the queue. So I think we will change out that battery and we will head to Remy's. And we'll make that our last ride here at Epcot. But that means that we've done a couple of rides in each park, so not a bad deal. Let's get in here and change out batteries, guys. I think there's a line to change out batteries. Hang on, guys.
Sorry, Mom. Thank you. Obviously it's hot and my brain's gone, so thank you. Something like that.
Are you changing out a battery?
Yeah, you can go first.
Oh, okay. Thank you. All right, guys. Now I'm gonna get out my battery. That's exactly it. Here we go. It falls to like the least place that you're looking for. It's in there. Hey, don't get your finger cut off.
No, it takes a second. Usually.
There we go. I'm like, it usually shuts right away. That's why I was like,
the reader's not that difficult.
but I don't want to take my finger in there either. There we go. All right. Thank you. Apparently they need another station in there. There's a whole line up in there. There's like 2 people behind us. So I need to change out their batteries. All right, guys. Off to Remy's. We usually take the back way around, but I think we are just going to go straight through the Canada way because I realize the time and we want to try and get it the other way around. So we're going to go through Canada, guys. Through Canada and UK. We're going to go straight to France. We're not going to do the scenic tour today. We'll have to do that next time. Also was hoping to maybe get some snacks, but Maybe we'll have to Hollywood Studios, which Hollywood Studios does not have good snacks, but here we are. Maybe I'll grab something off stream really quick if I can. I don't want to be off too long because that was the whole point of the marathon stream. So when I go off, just so everybody knows, so I don't lose everybody, there is a part 2 thumbnail already on there. So you can either jump into that stream, and that way it'll pop right back up as soon as I come back on. I'm only going to try and take about 30 minutes. I might even throw it up while I'm sitting on the skyliner. So, because as long as I'm sitting, when I change over from my glasses and stuff, I'm good. So I'll probably use the restroom, maybe grab a snack that I can take with me, and we'll head on to the skyliner. So we'll throw that up real quick. So you can head over to the thumbnail right away and have it up and ready, or you can turn your notifications on and you'll know when I go live. Sometimes YouTube is funny and it'll give you those notifications, and sometimes it won't. I don't know. Someone today said it didn't come up, so I'm not sure if they didn't have them on right or if it just didn't, because I know sometimes I don't always get mine. So either way, I hope you come back and join us for part 2. So I know a lot of people are ninja watching, so there is a thumbnail already up, so you'll be able to come back and find us. And we'll be doing the remainder of our stream. Apparently I've been talking for so long today I can't speak anymore. The remainder of our stream at Hollywood Studios. So we'll get a bunch of rides done. Hopefully we'll get Tower of Terror done. We all know how much I like Tower. We'll get some Star Wars action done. And we're definitely doing Fantasmic. There is only going to be one showing of Fantasmic, so it's going to be busy, y'all. So we're going to have to get in that standby line probably about 8:15. There's going to be a little bit of waiting, so make sure we've got a decent spot. It is probably going to be a full house. So hopefully we don't have the Stephanie curse of someone really tall in front of me. One of these days I hope I just luck out and get like a shorter person or a child. That never seems to happen to me, but one of these days it will. But we'll watch Fantasmic together. We haven't seen Fantasmic for a little bit, so let's go watch Fantasmic together and have fun to close it out. We've had an amazing day. We still have lots of time left. We've had a ton of fun. And I'm so happy for everybody that joined with us, and I was able to bring some Disney magic to them, and we've still got more magic to find. We ran into some rare characters, which is always fun when you bump into them. And the reason why we wander so much is you just never know who you're going to bump into or who you might meet. Welcome in if you are new to the channel. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. And we're wandering our way to the World Showcase. We're going to go ride Single Rider of Remy Ratatouille Adventure as our 4th ride at Epcot. And then we're going to head to Hollywood Studios. There was a little sprinkling of rain. There's some little darker ominous clouds up there, so hopefully that stays away. I don't mind if there's a little sprinkle. That might cool it down just a tiny bit. It is pretty warm out here today, guys. It was a cool 99 earlier. Real feel was about 112, 113 with the humidity. Humidity super high. So it's a little toasty out here, guys. Temperature is 100. It's actually gone up. Somehow it's gone up, and it does say thunder showers, so that might actually be a good time for us to take a little break when we're thinking, because it might thunder shower. Now we have our umbrella and all those things, so I'm not worried. So hopefully it doesn't thunder shower on us when we come back on when we're at Hollywood Studios. If it does, we'll just make do like we always do. That's why we always carry all of our stuff with us. Florida likes to do that. Somehow the temperature went up. It now says 100, so that's just actual real temperature. So it's pretty hot here today, y'all. Hotter than the other days. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I can't quite see my screen. I see your back, David. Welcome back in. David's one of the newer moderators on our channel. Oh, I hear thunder. I hear it. Maybe it's good that we're making our way to Remy's. We'll be inside. If we have to close out right at the inside of Remy's door if we come out and it's raining, we'll just do that. I'll take care of what I need to, and we'll pop back on. It was a good. That was the way of telling us that we needed to cut our stream there. That was just the way, as the Mandalorian would say. This is the way. We'll be able to make it over to France. It'll be fine. We're already at Canada, so we'll be fine. If Hal isn't too busy, I might sneak in there and get a snack. If not, well, Hollywood Studios it is. We might find somewhere we can sit down for a little bit in between rides. Woody's Lunchbox actually has a good turkey sandwich, but the only problem is you have to sit outside, which is still hot. For anybody that hasn't tried the maple popcorn in Canada, it rivals the Werther's popcorn in Germany. If you want a real hack, you get the Werther's popcorn in Germany and you get the maple popcorn in Canada and you mix them together. Real life hack right there. The best of both. I need to start writing a book, y'all. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Nice to see everybody hopping on. So after we ride Remy's, just so you know, we're going to be going off stream because we've been on for a really long time and YouTube makes us do that. So that's why we made a part 2. We're going to be probably close to the 9.5 hour mark. And we will pop back up on that part 2 about half an hour or so later. So leave your notifications on, or you can put that live stream up so that will automatically come up on your TV or mobile device or whatever you're using. And I will be back shortly. You just have to be off for a certain amount of time, but I'll pop back up pretty quick. But it's probably good timing since we've got some thunder moving in. It was the YouTube and Disney God's way of telling me that that was where I needed to cut the stream there. We've been finding a good timing spot, so that seems like as good a time as any. Go take my contacts out, put my glasses in so I can see better for the night. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We've still got one more ride here in our 3rd park of the day. We've still got lots of time to go. Lots of stuff to get to in Hollywood Studios. Rides. We'll see if there's some other snacks we can get to maybe. And then we've also got Fantasmic, of course. Everybody loves Fantasmic. It's got all the characters, it's got action, it's got fire, it's got Mickey, it's got fireworks, music. It's got everything, y'all. I love some Fantasmic. Walking around the showcase here. We didn't walk all the way around. We took the shorter path through Canada and the UK. We're gonna come up on France here in just a minute, which is where Remy's is. I can't quite see your guys' shot because it is so bright out here. But I'll be able to see it in just a few minutes when we're inside. Hopefully they should have their single rider line open. Mission Space is closed. I don't know if it's broke down or what's going on over there, how long it's going to be, so we're just going to not ride that. It's the International Gateway across the way. like we're talking about schedules. Everybody's schedules varies. My schedule varies. My days off are set, so that's why I come down here every 2 weeks, usually Monday through Wednesday. If I can get an additional day like I did this week, that's why I stayed here an additional day. So I may or may not stream in the morning, y'all. That's why I said to leave your notifications on as well. So if I feel good in the morning, I get up early enough, I'll pack up the car and I'll head to one of the parks. I do have a few things to pick up in Epcot possibly, so I might just come over to Epcot. I traditionally do that at Animal Kingdom because it's the earliest one and I can stream for an hour or two and then get back on the road and do my 8-hour drive. So if I get up early and I feel good, I may pop over to Epcot just for like an hour. It'll be a really quick stream if I throw it up, so keep your notifications on. I may come over here before I go home. I may not. We'll see how I feel and how long it takes me to pack up. I usually keep everything pretty packed up. I'm pretty streamlined at this point because I'm so used to in and out. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, guys. I won't know till the morning. You'll know when I know. I always have extra thumbnails ready, so I'll throw something up. If we decide to go, I'll just throw it up there. Y'all will get it. So if it comes up, come join me. It'll more than likely be Epcot, which I haven't looked at the times tomorrow, but I think Epcot usually opens around 9, so early entry, I can be here at 8:30. So it's not too far after Animal Kingdom, and you know, the little bit of extra sleep would be okay. It'd only be for an hour or so. I might just come and pick up a few things. Might ride a ride. So if you want to come hang out and chat, if I decide to, that may be all it is, but y'all are more than welcome to come with me. Single Rider is open. Let's go, guys. Are we ready to adventure? Let's go. Let's go play with food. I know your moms and dads always told you not to play with food, but here it's okay. Because Remy said it was. Not a lot of people in the single rider line, so we might have to push you up pretty quick. They're going to get us right to the very front pretty fast sometimes. And here we are, so we're going to get you put away, guys. Close to the front already. All right, y'all. We are ready to go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Nice to see y'all. We are just gonna hop on Remy Ratatouille Adventure. There's only a couple people in front of us in the single rider line, so we're just gonna jump in real quick. And then I think we'll take that little break we need to, because we've been streaming for, it's dark in here with my contacts. It'll be about 9.5 hours by the time we're done here. So we do have a part 2 up, so keep your notifications on, or you can hop into that thumbnail and that stream, and I'll be popping back up in about 30 minutes. We're gonna take a very brief break. YouTube requires one every 10 to 12 hours. But I also need to take my contacts out. I know you've been with me through everything today, bus rides and skyliners and all kinds of fun things. And we're gonna continue that. It is our marathon stream, so we're gonna head to Part 4 of Hollywood Studios. So I'll probably pop back on when we get onto the skyliner, but I need some time to get my contacts out, maybe grab a quick snack, and it takes me a minute to get reoriented when I take my contacts out and get my glasses back on. And we're just gonna roll on, guys. welcome to, of course, stay and watch Remy Ratatouille Adventure while we walk out. Welcome in if you are just joining us. We are at Park 3. This is the last ride that we're going to do at Park 3 of Epcot of our marathon day. We've managed to get everything in onto this one stream. So our last stream of Part 2 is going to be our Hollywood Studios. So that's where we're going to close out the day. We're going to do a bunch of rides, probably going to find something to eat, and also do Fantasmic. So we do have to get into that line at 8:15. So I wanted to get over there by about 6ish, so we've got time to do a couple of things before we have to get into that standby line. There is only one Fantasmic tonight, so it's going to be very, very busy. If the crowd level seems a little bit lower there, then we don't have to be there right, you know, at 8:15-ish, but I have a feeling it's going to be busier. Although there is going to be a lot of people at Magic Kingdom, so we'll have to see how the crowd level and standby wait times are. Might be able to push that to about 8:30. We don't want to be there too early to stand there sweating in the heat, but alright guys, here we are. Enjoy the ride. Thanks for everybody that subscribed today, and for anybody that hasn't yet, if you can hit that button before we go. I'd love to make it to 1,500. It would be awesome. I'm not sure where we're sitting at right now, actually, so we could be there already. I don't know. It would be great if we can get that mark, though. That was my mini goal for myself today. I know our long-term goal is 2,000, but I would love to hit 1,500 if at all possible. Amazing with the likes, guys. Thanks for that. Keep that up. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry. Awesome. So we're close. Maybe we can get there by the end of the night.
We are actively working to resolve these issues, and we keep you updated with further information. We appreciate your cooperation and patience.
Welcome in, y'all. We are just waiting to get onto our little mouse cart for Remy Ratatouille Adventure. I think we'll set a little short-term goal of about 1,500 by the end of the night. So that'll be on probably our part 2 of our marathon. So that leaves us with about 38 subs we need to get. Hopefully we can get that by the end of the night. If not more, that would be great. Thank you for everybody that already subscribed. That's amazing. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate all of that. It does help the channel so much more than you know, even just by hitting that little button for free. Thank you so much. I think the ride is halted for a minute. We got on the line really quick, but now we've stopped. But we do get a nice little view. And I like the song in here, so it's not a bad place to be. Could be just about anything. Could be something you drop something. Could be somebody needs help with getting off. You never know. But you know what? We're not outside in 114 degree heat. So it's okay. Once we get out of here, we're going to take our little break. And we'll be right back with the rest of our marathon stream. YouTube required break. But it is good because it'll give me a couple of things that you guys don't need to wait for. But you guys have been troopers hanging in there with me today. We met all kinds of new friends. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate everybody, and had a few subscribers come up and find me, which is so fun. I love meeting my new people and people finding me in the park. That's always fun. Welcome in, Vintage Gal. Nice to see you. Welcome back, Brandon. No worries. We're just waiting to get on our little mouse cart. There's been a little hold up somewhere, I'm not sure where. And then we're gonna move on to part 2. I hope everybody comes back. We're gonna do some Star Wars stuff, hoping to do Tower of Terror, and of course we're gonna do Fantasmic, which is also an amazing show. Hope everybody comes back to watch all of that. We still got a lot of fun to go. We've had an amazing day, guys. Still lots to go. Welcome in, Jen. Nice to see you. Hearts. Always good to see Jen. Jen's a good friend of the channel. Welcome in, Jen. I did find my ghost coin purse, Jen. I was so excited. All of the parks are sold out, and I remembered there was this tiny little stash in Animal Kingdom. So when we got there today, I went and found my little stash, and it was still there. There was actually quite a few. And the cashier there, when I mentioned it to her, said, yeah, and they'll find it and they'll take it to Magic Kingdom. So she said, you're lucky you got it when you did, because they'll come and get it. So I got one. Super excited. I've been on the hunt, so sold out everywhere else, but I got me one. I did not get my tumbler. I decided against it, even though I love it and it's super adorable, simply for the purpose that I have a bunch of tumblers and I never use them either. So I'm gonna think about that one. There will be more of them. So if I decide I wanna get it, I can get it in a couple weeks when I'm back for the party. It is super cute. Like, I want it so bad, you have no idea, but I don't wanna buy. I have so much stuff. I have to really start thinking about what I'm buying. It's not even the money, which sounds bad because it's a $50 cup, and that does sound bad, but I don't need another cup that I'm not going to use. And I do use cups at work, but we have to use specific ones, so I can't even use it for that. So I'm gonna think on it. It is adorable though, and if I do want one, I'm going to get it. I did buy the coffee mug, the little Boo coffee mug, because I do drink a lot of coffee and I do use those. So I did get that one. Yes, I will be towed. So I will be attending the party next set of streams. So August the 25th is our first party. I will be fully cosplay dressed up. I'm super excited, and I have another party on October the 27th. I have a pretty elaborate costume that I'm doing for that one. That's why I left that elaborate costume for that, because it's going to be heavy and hot, and it's still going to be hot in October, but not as hot as it is now. In 2 weeks, we'll be back for the party. And we'll be eating all the party things and doing all the party stuff. We'll be getting the Headless Horseman and popcorn bucket. Super excited about that, and doing all the party things. And we could be possibly doing a third party if I can afford to do that. As you know, I'm self-sponsored, so those party tickets are expensive, and I still have to buy hotels and everything every time I'm down here. So if I can work it into the budget to do a third one, I'll see if I can do that. Yeah, exactly. It's just more stuff. And that's the same reason why I didn't get the Vampire Mickey popcorn bucket yet, because it's cute, but it's just more stuff. Now the Headless Horseman one, absolutely. I love the Headless Horseman, and it's, you know, I collect popcorn buckets, but it's another spot I have to find. I'm not sure if Vampire Mickey is enough. It's cute, but it's, you know, last year there was, you know, the Mickey one too. It's just the same with the little light up pumpkin. Headless Horseman, absolutely, but I'm gonna have to start picking and choosing what I get. The coffee mug though, yeah, did get the coffee mug. Super, super adorable. Those pictures, if anybody's wondering, are up on my Instagram. And I have more pictures that I took yesterday that I still have to post. I haven't had time yet. We did do some merchandise stream today, so if you can go back on the stream once it posts, you can look at that, where we went through all of the new merchandise. But I did get the coffee cup. But the tumbler, yeah, I'm just trying to decide. I would love to get some of the little shoulder pals. Like I would get the Pascal one and wear it today because of me being Rapunzel. But when I carry all the backpacks and stuff that I do, the shoulder pals don't work. So no shoulder pals for me. Wow, thank you, Toad. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that so much. That's amazing. Thank you. I will definitely use that towards that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. That's very kind of you. Always appreciated, never expected. That is our motto here. I love it. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're enjoying the content. And we will definitely be doing the 2 parties, and I'll work at the 3rd. We'll try a bunch of the food and we'll have fun. We'll do the cadaver dance. Definitely check out all the overlays for Haunted Mansion and Pirates. There'll be villains walking around. We'll do some treat trails, the Hocus Pocus shows, of course, the fireworks. We'll have a lot of fun, y'all. We always do. Boo You Parade, of course, is the best parade. You get to see all the villains. And hopefully this year they have all the villains walking around like they've done in the last couple previous years now. So it's the best time to see them. Sometimes it's the only time you can see them now. So it'll be a fun time. You use the cat's credit card. I'd be scared to let my cats have their credit card. My one cat, Opal. Oh, she would rack that up. Cat YouTube. Premium. And all of the temptation treats that she could hoard. She's very fussy, that one. Welcome back, Krista. Nice to see you in the chat. It's almost like you weren't around anymore. Do you want me on this one? Enjoy the ride.
Venez, venez, venez. Suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Freddy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Oh, ils are les invités pour le dîner.
Yes, but what to prepare? Hein? Pour le repas idéal. En Provence? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple. Voilà! Mais oui, that's it! Poussez-vous de là! Vite, par ici! Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you. You? Everything must be perfect. Il court vite en salle. Et oui, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Dépêchez-vous! Par ici! Go! Go!
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye!
Alright, y'all. That was Remy Gratitude Adventure. It's a very cute ride. We got side by side a little Asian couple that have never ridden that before. You could tell they're not from here. It was very cute watching them because they were so shocked by everything. I love riding with first time people to see their expressions. It's always so fun when it's their first time seeing something like that. Welcome in, everybody. Again, thank you, Toad, for that super chat. That was amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, and I'm glad that we can do this for you. All right, guys. Let's get you hooked back up, and we'll find a good spot to close out here. Again, we're gonna hook up to do part 2. We are at it's about the 9.5 hour mark, almost on the dot. Yeah, 9:30. 9:30, 19. So 9.5 hours on the dot. It's gonna be a little bit more once we actually get off the stream. I might actually just handhold this instead of putting you guys all hooked up again. Let's just sit down on these stairs here. It might be too hot on my tushy. Let's see here. Well, that's not bad. All right, guys, let's close out. So just as a reminder, we are going to be doing part 2 shortly. You guys, we're going to go find a restroom. Let's turn this around. Woo, close up. We are going to find a restroom. Let's do it at the fountain. We're going to find a restroom, and I'm going to take my contacts out. And I might grab something to eat real quick. I might wait till I get to Hollywood Studios. I'm not sure. So keep your notifications on, or you can go and find the part 2 stream, which is right where the part 1 stream is. And I will be back in 20 to 40 minutes at the most. I'm going to walk down through the International Gateway and probably get on the Skyliner. And we're going to get hooked back up. And we will meet you either in Hollywood Studios or on the Skyliner. I might take a few minutes to let my equipment charge up a little bit while not being on stream. And we're gonna get right back on, guys. We're not gonna be gone for very long. There is a minimum amount of time I have to be off just for YouTube standards because we've been on for a little bit. And we're gonna hop right back on and we're gonna continue on to have some more fun. We've had a ton of fun today and I thank everybody for coming on and I hope you come and join us for part 2. We're not done with the fun and of course we're gonna close out the night with Fantasmic, which is also amazing. So I hope you come back and join us and we will be back in just a few minutes, guys. Thank you for joining us. And again, if you're here right when you're supposed to be. Happy wandering, friends, and I'll be right back. Bye, guys. I'll be right back.